HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker on this lovely Thursday afternoon. I hope you're well. Looking forward to the weekend, and we've got lots in store to look forward to over the Easter weekend, so stay with us for as long as you can. Look who's back.
Hi.
Haven't seen you in ages.
I know. I was
paths
saying,
just
like,
didn't cross.
where have you been? Because I've been here.
I've been
You've been here. We've just not been together.
Opposite shifts.
Yeah.
You know. Now, lovely Anne-Marie's here, obviously, because Hunkydory are bringing you something very, very special this afternoon. Something I know that you've been asking for. A little while ago, you and I launched the stickables.
Yes.
Which we've got back today, by the way,
do.
in the pastels. That flew. That was almost a record-breaking show, wasn't it?
Oh my goodness, it way more than we expected. You know, everybody absolutely loved it. So yeah, it was super, super busy.
Yeah. Well, we've got those in the pastels back in stock. So if you want more of those, they're on our website right now. But one thing after that show, Anne-Marie and the team were kind of contacted by some customers and said, we love the stickables. Any chance you could do it in maybe a mirrored finish? Well, not only can you do it in a mirrored finish, you can do it in a Mirri finish, exclusive to Hunkydory. Mirri is just, I think, the best mirrored card out there.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's the highest quality, super reflective, fantastic quality to work with as well. And the fact that it's now self-adhesive is just so exciting.
Self-adhesive Mirri for the very first time, and we have it here first. It's nowhere else available for the time being, and you are going to get a total of 64 sheets. You get 32 sheets of the A5, 32 sheets of the DL size as well, but when you think about it, you look at it and you think, okay, well, it's mirror card. Well, no, it's not. It's stickable Mirri. So it's got self-adhesive on the back, and think about all those things that you really struggle to stick down. Maybe sentiments, really thin sentiments.
I think are the one, and I think there's so many dies that I hope you've got out more now you've got your stickables, but before stickables I think there's so many things that we looked at and thought, I can't stick this die.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And you know, the way that the kind of craft industry is going, dye's getting more and more intricate every single time, aren't they? So,
100%.
and it's getting harder to kind of stick them and craft with them. So having something that's going to make your life easier, it's going to look fantastic, is just amazing.
I mean, don't get us wrong, there's nothing wrong with glue and foam pads and that sort of thing, but you've got to trim them down. You end up getting glue kind of seeping out the edges of things, gets a bit messy. All of these intricate dies and frames and the verses and the sentiments have all been die cut from these Mirri stickables. They've never, ever, ever been available before. We don't know of anybody else that does anything quite like this, but look at the finish you get from a Mirri. It is, I mean, I literally could have done my hair in that Mirri this morning.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. And I think, you know, the frames and all those intricate kind of details are fantastic, but for me, it's the sentiments.
Yeah.
Because it kind of reminds me of those kind of really early craft days with peel-off stickers,
Yeah.
you know, that were really, really popular. But even then, you never got them in this mirrored finish.
No.
It was kind of like a matte gold silver.
Do you know what? Although there was nothing wrong with peel-offs, you could always tell when it was a peel-off.
Yeah.
It had a look.
It did, yeah.
Whereas now, all your dies that you've got, all the sentiment dies from all the different companies that you've bought over the years that you've invested your hard-earned money in can now be cut in foil, silver and gold, and stuck edge to edge 100%. Now, while you're making your mind up about this, well, not that there's much to make your mind up about, get your phones ready, get your tablets ready, get your website. Now, we have a limited quantity of this. We don't know how, well, we know how this is going to go down. It's going to be phenomenally successful because the stickables and the pastels flew out the door. This is like the icing on the cake. This is the next step on with stickables. So you'll find out the details in 50 seconds. Can I also let you know today is a very, very great afternoon. We've got lovely Sophie, who's a brand new supplier to us, coming up in an hour at 2 o'clock with some fantastic cross-stitch for the very first time. She's not been on air before. We've got exploding boxes with you again a bit later on, back in stock, so that's going to be a busy show. And we've also got the continuation of our Manager's Special. And joining us today will be L-ayley, a special appearance by someone called L-ayley, who you'll meet at 4 o'clock. More about that later. Okay, put these in your basket and check out. We're going to give you a very special deal. It's launched today. You can't get it anywhere else, not even at Hunkydory at the moment. 10 seconds to go. Details will be on the screen. You're going to get a total of 64 sheets. Half of them DL, half of them A5, but look at your dies and think about, oh no, I'm not going to use that die today. It's far too intricate. It's too much hassle to stick down. Now it's not a problem. RHHD01. RHHD01 is that all-important product code. You're all coming in. Dawn in England, Lorraine in West Midlands, hello. Barbara in Greater London, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Honey in Cornwall. That's a nice name, Honey.
It is, isn't it?
You're all coming in.
Cute.
We are going to give you what the price should be soon. And then we're going to do something special with that price as an introductory offer. I mean, look, the background is in Mirri.
Yeah.
The word sentiment, hugs, is in Mirri as well.
Yeah.
Nothing sticking up, nothing sticking out.
Just a dream to work with. And you can, you know, there's nothing to stop you using it in the full A5 and DL sheets and using it to mat and lay with if it's easier for you. You can absolutely do that. But
look at that rose. How would you stick that down any other way? You'd have to have hands that didn't shake, hands of steel. You'd also have to have patience and precision. Those precision applicators on the glue bottles are all well and good, but that would be a nightmare.
You wouldn't get it as smooth, would you, either? And sometimes what can happen when you're cutting cardstock out with your die machines, the pressure of the machine can actually give your cardstock a bit of a curve, which makes it even trickier to stick down with the glue. So knowing that this is always going to stick. And
look, this edgeable just here as well.
Beautiful.
That lovely lattice edgeable. All of this, nothing sticking up, nothing kind of, you know, sticking out or anything like that. No glue seeping here, there and everywhere. Everything precision. It cuts, it die cuts a dream, doesn't it? Even though it's adhesive.
It really does. Yeah, it's fantastic. We will absolutely show you exactly how it works and how to get the most out of it. But, you know, even the nesting dies, like how cool does that look? Just doing your kind of alternated colours there with your different sizes.
Yeah, and of course then you haven't got that issue with the foam pads creating height, which may make it a bit too expensive to post possibly. This keeps it nice and flat,
and
keeps the weight down.
As well, because it's a lower GSM than our regular kind of Mirri card, even for just matte and layering, it's going to keep that weight down.
I mean, if that was standard Mirror card, okay, you could do it, but it would take you a long, long time. Again, you'd have to have very steady hands as well. But all this detail around the edge is completely stuck. The mirror is completely stuck as well. Edge to edge adhesive, and it's strong adhesive too, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's super strong. We're going to show you a really cool top tip on to get it to stick perfectly.
Okay,
as well.
Let's show you what this should be, okay? You've got 64 sheets. Half of them DL, half of them A5, half of them gold, half of them silver. $43.96 should be your price. And for that quantity, that's amazing value. Mirri, with the stickable technology on the back, the peel-off technology on the back, we're going to do you a special launch price. I've got a screen full of you wanting this. Many of you want to. Pauline in Northampton wants to. If you want a couple, put them in your basket and check out. We're expecting a massive response to this afternoon, just judging on what you've been saying to Hunkydory.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to tell you the absolute truth, this is the product that we had lined up first for stickables.
Oh, was it?
But the actual lead time of getting the products in was longer than we anticipated. So all of our original stickable codes actually start a little bit further up the numbers. So if you were really eagle-eyed and spotted that, you will have noticed. But yeah, this is what we had planned first.
Okay. Well, even if someone else has got some sort of adhesive-backed mirrored product, it will not be Mirri, because Hunkydory deal directly with Mirri. Mirri is a brand. Anyone else that says that it's Mirri is lying if it's not the genuine thing. This is the genuine high-quality Mirri front with the stickable back, which is launching right now. And here comes your Thursday afternoon launch price for everyone watching HobbyMaker. We want you to be happy. Watch this price. $29.96 for all 64 sheets. $29.96. Put it in your basket, put 2 in your basket, put 3 in your basket, however many you want. Lots of you are buying 2s. I'm not at all surprised. Yeah. Is this going to mean that you can now revisit those dies you've not used for about 2 or 3 years?
I hope so, because I know myself, I've got dies. You know, we have them in the craft room back at Hunkydory, and we're doing our prep, and I'm like, oh, that die's so pretty, but how am I going to stick that on air, live, with limited time? You know, it's like, no. Just not even going to do that one.
Okay, now, when you all check out our first 100, yes, 100 have gone in 10 minutes. And we've only put that price up for about 30 seconds. The auction has been live for 4 minutes, and 100's gone already. We were expecting a big response. This is even bigger and more of a response than we were anticipating, to be fair with you. So $29.96 is your price. It's not going anywhere. That is it. Down from over 40 to under 30. If you want it, grab it. If you've loved those stickables in the pastel shades, we've got those available for you again today as well, because maybe you've used quite a bit of that up and you want to stock up more. But for the first time ever, we've got stickable Mirri. The same gloss that you love on Mirri card, you've now got as a sticker. And you know what dies you've got, you know what sentiments you've got, you know what struggles you've had in the past. I mean, if you've got any dies like that that give you the beautiful, almost like an outline edge of the Tudor rose, any other dies like that, you probably curse them. You probably don't use them anymore.
But then imagine paper piecing your pastels back into there.
Oh, yes.
You know, and sticking those elements back in, or going in with your silver or vice versa. You know, you can really start to play with this and bring these together now.
I didn't think about that, mixing the pastels with the foil.
It's going to be amazing,
Love it. Well, this board really kind of shows you the potential of the sort of results it's going to give you. I mean, look at this congratulations down here. You've got the outline die in the silver foil and the wording die in the gold foil. And that would be a nightmare to do any other way. But you just put it down, smooth it over maybe with one of your HobbyMaker fantastic cloths that we were showing you yesterday. Give it a nice buffed finish. And if you do get fingerprints on it, just buff it off with a microfiber cloth.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
Okay, now we've got a queue on the phones at the moment, so please don't worry. It is a free phone number, okay? 0800 001 4433. If you're in the queue, you're not being charged for the time that you're in the queue, you're not being charged for the phone call at all. On a landline or a mobile, it's free. And it's also free to order on the website. And that's the favourite way of shopping for most of you. Not everyone, I know, but for most of you, you like to go to hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you haven't ordered from us before and you're thinking, this is what I want to make my first order ever from HobbyMaker, call the call centre. They'll set you up an account. That's one way. The other way is just use your email address and then make up a password. If you haven't got email, some people don't like it, just call the call centre and they'll process your order for you. But the most important, the hottest item number and product code at the moment is RHHD01, under 30 quid, launching today. Fill your boots and enjoy. Go for as many as you can afford. Sonia in Essex is gone for 2. Lots of you have actually gone for 2. Loads of you coming in. I can't see everybody's name because it's gone off the screen. Julie's messaged in, and this is something you can do via our website. Lots of you do it every day. Julie's in Dorset, my neck of the woods. Afternoon, Anne-Marie and Dave. Just had to get this. Happy Easter to all at HobbyMaker and to you, Julie, as well. Glad you wanted it and glad it's in stock for you right now. Will it be in stock later? That's the big question. We have got a big stock. Lisa in Greater Manchester says, so excited. Cannot wait for this. Got the first lot and love them, I think you meant to say there. Not live them, but love them. Yeah, we know what you mean. So you went for the pastels, love those. Now you're going to go for the Mirri as well. It's a great extension to what you've already got. And if you've already made something with the pastel, the fantastic pastel stickables that we had about 3 or 4 weeks ago, something like that.
It's a little bit longer than that.
5 weeks?
Yeah, I think it was a few months ago.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you've already made something with those and you want to share it with us, remember, share your makes every single day. You can just email your makes into us. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I had a mind freeze there. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send your makes in, and one person every month wins a £100 account credit at the end of the month. Teresa in Newport says, what a dream for people who use acetate a lot.
Yeah,
Perfect.
absolutely. Yeah, we said this with the original stickables, didn't we? That kind of teaming it up with acetate was fantastic because it just takes away that issue of my adhesive showing and it looking messy.
Yeah, because if you look at the back of the acetate, you won't see any adhesive at all.
You can't see any adhesive. So yeah, having the Mirri looks insane on acetate as
and
well.
vellum.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, your vellums, your parchments, all of those kind of trickier products to work with.
Okay. Now you're going to get, remember, 16 sheets of your A5 in gold, 16 sheets of your A5 in silver, 16 sheets of your DL in gold, and 16 sheets of your DL in silver. So really workable sizes. There are not many dies out there that are bigger than an A5.
No, no, absolutely not. Especially with the kind of detail. You know, they kind of come in kind of sort of under 6x6, under A5. So these are the perfect sizes. And the DL was a new size that we kind of brought when we did the original stickables. And we thought it was just perfect for sentiments. And it is, you know, when you kind of, you can get really clever with where you place them on the sheet and really get the most out of it for your money.
Well, this is one of the busiest and quickest reactions I've seen to any show that we've had here at HobbyMaker. It's crammed. The screen where I can see all of your names is completely double booked. It's just phenomenal. Susan in Greater Manchester says, good afternoon, Dave and Anne-Marie. Hiya, Susan. I've been waiting on this coming. Thank you, Hunkydory, my best craft company. Lots of love and happy Easter. You too, Susan. Great to hear from you. Okay, now we're going to take a little short break just so we can get over there and get demoing and show you some finished cards that we've done with this as well. Check out your baskets. You're not going to miss anything, but we'll be back in a couple of ticks after we kind of reset the cameras and show you what you can do with the brilliant launch today of the brand new Mirri Stickables. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here we are. Yeah, we're back in our right positions now, so we can show you a little bit more of what you can do with the brilliant Mirri Stickables launching here. Well done if you've also popped this in your basket and checked out either on the phones or the website. Super duper busy. Look at the sort of thing that you can do. Now, 150 of you are purchasing this right this second. So bear in mind, this is what, 15, 16 minutes into the show, and we're here till 8 o'clock tonight. How many of these will go? Will we have enough stock to last the day? That's the big question. I mean, look at this one. This is a lovely die, but again, to stick that down onto any cardstock would not be an easy feat because it's incredibly fine. But look, edge to edge adhesive. Here you've got some beautiful love hearts in silver and gold. That looks fantastic. Here again, these are incredibly fine detailed dies, as you can see, with all those flowers and all that foliage. Look at this love heart. I mean, it would be so... How many times have you stuck what you think is a really good, made a good job of sticking a love heart down, but then you've put it into the envelope and a little bit of the foliage or a little petal has caught on the envelope and it's torn it or it's ripped it or something like that. Here, letters of the alphabet, sticking names down, doing personalizations. You can now do that so effectively. Now, you've got, remember, 30% off this launch. There's no reason why they've given you a discount. The reason that we've done that is that we want you to be happy. You know, when something that's as eagerly awaited as this has been, we could easily have sold it at the full price, and you'd have probably been happy to pay the full price because, you know, something that's popular, it isn't expected to be reduced straight away. Let me just show you, on this acetate, the back of it. Look, this is what we're talking about. Now, if that was glued, it would be a mess.
It would just look so messy, wouldn't it? And you know, so you might not be. Some people might not be bothered, but I'm quite fussy.
Well, you'd end up
and you know, if I'm making proper cards, it's my job. You know, people are going to look at them, and you want to make sure it's super
putting like a backing card on there, which would ruin the effect that you wanted to create.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's so many positives, so many reasons why all of you want this. Again, that 2 and the 5 on the acetate to make a shaker card. And we've now got it available, better late than never, in gold and silver. This is what all of you are saying to us that you've been waiting for. Look at that. You love the pastels, and we've got those in the show. The gold and silver, all through the year, weddings, anniversaries, Christmas, Easter, whatever the season is, no matter what the celebration might be, gold and silver, the two most popular forms of mirror card. Now you've got it in stickable mirror. Nickable stirry? Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new one. But I love it. Whether it's little tools that you're doing for maybe a man's card or something like that, or the dies that you've loved and you've bought that you've paid a lot of money for over the years, they've just got more and more intricate, which is lovely, but they've got more and more tricky to actually fix down. Now, with stickable Mirri, it's not a problem anymore. Elizabeth Nottinghamshire, she says, oh dear, I promise to be good.
Well,
Oh.
do you know what? This is, if maybe you don't do chocolate, maybe you're thinking, I'm going to do a little bit of dieting over Easter.
I don't do
Treat
chocolate.
yourself.
I'm not a chocolate person.
Are you not?
Or a cake person. I'm weird.
Oh, Dave. Yeah. I don't know
Wine,
how I feel
different
about
thing.
that.
But chocolate and cake, not.
Wine's okay. Yeah.
$29.96. It's flying at the moment. RHHD01. All right, Anne-Marie. Oh, before we do a little demo, Amanda in County Durham says, hi, Dave and Anne-Marie. Is this coming in the rainbow Mirri? Really hoping and looking forward to playing with this. Could there be a rainbow Mirri in the future?
Potentially. Who knows?
Watch this space.
Yeah. Who knows?
And who knows, if we have rainbow Mirri, we will still have the gold and silver in stock. We will still have the pastel. The way it's going today, I'm not so sure. But yeah, well, that's something that Anne-Marie's going to take away with us. So yeah, watch this space. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Get your questions in, get your comments in. You can interact to us if you want to say hello via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Lisa in Wiltshire says, what an amazing deal. I'm looking forward to using them. They're on their way, Lisa. They'll be with you very, very soon. Yeah, just send a message. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. And then you can just tap a little message in. Any questions or just comments, you want to say hi. It's a free message. And Kat, our producer, can pop it on the screen. And we can say hi to you. It's as easy as that. Really, really easy. Do you want to meet the team today? Okay. Here's Kat. Here's Adam in the gallery. There we are. Look, there we are. Kat's who's putting your messages up. Oh, donuts in the gallery. Oh no, I'm always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mind you, I'm not a
Donuts
donut person.
and pick and mix.
They know how to live.
All the treats.
Our favourite gnome on camera too. There he is, Dan. We've got Ellie and we've got Sophie setting up for a first show with HobbyMaker as well. That's in about 40 minutes time. That's your team at HobbyMaker. Right then, Anne-Marie, show us how easy they are.
Shall we see it in action?
Yes.
Okay, so you will have seen me use this congratulations die before. It's one of my absolute favourites that we have at Hunkydory. It's from our Moonstone combos. And we're going to cut this out because, this is one of those that as much as I love it, I always think, oh, how am I going to stick it?
A little bit.
How am I going to stick it? Every time. So let's get this onto our plates to run it through our die cutter machine. So I'm going to go just on the top there on our magnetic sheets and our metal plates and our plastic one there on the top. Let's run this through.
What about if anyone watching is a little bit worried about getting air bubbles or creases or stuff like that?
You just got to take it slow when you're sticking down. That's the only thing you need to do. That's the only kind of tip, but you will get used to it. Like with our original stickables, if you've already had it, you'll probably know this. If you're doing kind of larger areas or something that's a little bit fussier, just take a little bit off and stick and kind of peel and press.
Okay.
So keep peeling that away, keep pressing it down as you go in, and you will get that perfectly smooth application.
And HobbyMaker microfiber cloths are going to be your new best friend.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. So this is cut absolutely perfectly out of here. It's actually in my die. That's how well that's die cut. It's still stuck in my die. So let's just grab my 3-in-1 die brush so that we can actually just pull that out. I don't even need to take my backing off because it is all completely die cut beautifully. So what you'll find with this is as well is because it isn't a paper, it's actually a vinyl, like a laminate finish.
Yeah.
So you'll find you've got a little bit more stretch in it, you've got a little bit more give, so it won't kind of tear as easily as paper does.
So you can't really give it a GSM, can you? Because it's not a card.
I think it does have a GSM, but it's going to be different because obviously it's got the backing on there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go now and get this down. So I'm going to start.
I'm just looking to see if it says GSM on the sheet, but it doesn't. No.
Let me go this side. So I'm going to kind of just pop this down. There we go.
Oh, look at this.
So you can see how that's going down. Oh, I've gone really wonky there. Let's get this back up.
Lorraine says in the West Midlands, I already checked out before the deal came up, was determined to have them no matter what the cost was. Can't wait to use them. Well, you know, Lorraine, with us, everyone pays the final low price.
Yeah.
So even if you came in when it said 40-something, you're not paying that. Everyone pays $29.96.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we've got that in place now. Now, what happens is once we've cut this out, you can see this whole sheet obviously is completely sticky.
Yeah.
But we're cutting out such a thin, tiny amount of this, which means we're getting a tiny amount of adhesive as well.
Okay.
So anything that's really intricate like this, what you want to do is turn this over. You want to get your score tool and you want to give it a really good burnish on the back. And what that is going to do is ensure that that sticky is completely burnished onto your cardstock. What you don't want to do is do it on the front because you can scratch it, you could lift bits up, you know, you could catch it.
Makes sense.
But you can see now that has got a completely super smooth finish.
Amazing.
And it's completely adhered to our cardstock. We haven't had to do anything with that at all, other than giving it that burnish. And that is, you know, it's just another reason to have an extra kind of score tool, isn't it?
And Marie, I've just seen one crafter. We don't know your name. You chose not to tell us your name, but one of you has gone for 9.
Oh my words.
Wow. Amy, hello Amy and Sari, hi both. Is it possible to use them in electronic machines? Many thanks.
I would absolutely say so. I don't see why you couldn't, because you can use your
So she means cutting
original
machines,
stickables.
yeah?
Yeah. So yeah, I don't see why not at all.
So if you've got a Cricut or a Brother Scan and Cut, a Silhouette Cameo, shouldn't be a problem. Now, if you want your burnishing tool, we've actually got that in the show as a separate purchase if you want it. It's on the screen now for you. It's UQHD17. If you just bought the stickables, you paid your P&P anyway. $7.99, and that's just going to make burnishing and getting the adhesive really strong. Very, very simple and easy. There you go. Perfect.
So then what we've done is we've just taken some more of this and we've just cut some little strips. And, you know, you can take these really quite skinny. You know, you are pushing the kind of limits with our trimmer here, and we're taking them into really skinny little areas. So what we're going to do, let me show you how you can do that kind of peel and stick. Okay. So you can peel a little bit off, fold it back, your back in, pop this on where you want it to sit.
Can I just apologise? Our roof is black, and that's what's reflecting on the gold at the moment.
Yeah, so you'll see it in a moment. And then you can just kind of press, peel it out, press it down, peel it out, press it down. And that's going to give you that super smooth finish, so you don't get any kind of creases or, you know, air bubbles trapped under there. And then we're going to go, let's see, look at these. Look how skinny these are. Look how skinny we can take this. It's incredible.
Imagine how many of those you can get off one sheet.
Oh, yeah.
You can do a lattice, a crisscross pattern.
Yeah, you can do all sorts with this, can't you? So let's get another super skinny one on here.
And just to let you know, we've actually got some really intricate dies in the show today that Anne-Marie's brought us. So they're on the website now for you. If you've always shied away from intricate dies because of the sticking problems, treat yourself to those 3 that are on at a great price today.
Definitely. So then we're going to go in with our last super skinny strip there and just trim that one off. And then on our die set, it comes with some stamps. So I've just stamped out the "So Proud of You" that we're going to pop across there. And I'm going to pop that on with a little bit of foam.
So the stamps come with the congratulations?
The stamps come with the dies, yeah. So let me just grab a little bit of our foam strip so that we can pop this in place. And then we can pop the whole card together. So let's just get that in place there.
This is, without a word of a lie, this is as busy as I've ever known it here at HobbyMaker. Please, if it's in your basket, remember it's not yours till you check out. I know I say this all the time, but so many people put it in their basket and then get waylaid or distracted or something. If you go to check out later, you could miss out because it allows you to put it in your basket, but it won't allow you to check out unless there's stock. So if the stock's gone, you can't check out.
Okay, we'll just pop this in the middle of here. And then I'm just going to take a couple of our gold and silver studs to add onto here as well. So we'll just pop these up in the corner, up here, and then I'll just pop the other 3 down in this corner.
The tool's in stock as well. If you want the brush and the little the little trowel that comes out the bottom and the pokey tool. What would you call it?
Shovel.
Shovel,
Spade.
trowel, spade, scoop, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that shimmer and shine. Now, no, absolutely not. Super reflective still, super shiny. You know, you can see everything in that Mirri. It's awesome.
What you've done on the bottom there makes it look like the epaulets of a captain on a ship or something like that. The gold
Oh,
braid.
yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So I think you'll agree, stunning, stunning, stunning product, this. It's brand new and exclusive to us and exclusive to Hunkydory because it has to be Mirri to be called Mirri, and that's a brand, okay? And they deal exclusively with Hunkydory. So that you are going to get the best shine, the best reflection ever. And for the first time, you can now use those intricate dyes, those intricate sentiments, and everything will stick perfectly, time after time after time. Lots of you going for more than one. 64 sheets, remember, 32 of them are going to be DL and 32 of them are going to be A5. Okay, now, for those of you that love the Hunkydory sentiment pads, we've got a bit of a treat for you now because these are not only printed in silver and gold, but they're also on the pastel shades that we brought you the first time, about 5 weeks ago. When we launched those, we didn't actually have these. So these are here today for the very first time. So these are your stickable sentiments. And all the adhesive is on the back. They're all pre-die cut for you as well. So all your tags just pop out and you've got so many sorts of events and celebrations to enjoy for a lovely daughter-in-law, all the different relations you have in your family, just for you, daughter, made with love and sparkles to my auntie. So you get them in silver. You get them in gold as well, and you get them with the lovely pastel backgrounds.
You do, yeah. So you've got your 12 different sheets. You're going to get 2 of each, and it's kind of spread across the whole 12 colours that we've got in the stickables range. So you can see you're going to get some with gold, some with silver, and whichever ones are foiled in gold in here, they're going to match the gold foil elements out of our original stickable selection as well.
Happy Father's Day on this one. Happy belated birthday. Happy Mother's Day. Wishing you the best of luck. Congratulations. Wishing you the very best for the year to come. So there's every type of reason you need to make a card in these sentiments. And they just peel off and stick down. No glue needed whatsoever. So you get in total 24 sheets.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Incredible value. You know, there's so many sentiments.
There's 14 on that one. 14 times 24. Can't do the maths on that, but that's a lot. That's a lot of
There's more
good
on that
wishes.
one.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. What does that one in the middle say? That one says, congratulations on your wedding day, anniversary. Minimum of 300 sentiments, but probably an awful lot more than that, okay? And they're in this lovely lemon, in the slate grey. You've got them in the orange and the green and the blue. And of course, whichever colour works with silver best, that's what they've used.
Yeah.
And same with gold. Love them. So, 24 sheets. ODHD73, you're getting the hang of shopping with HobbyMaker. You're putting it in your basket and checking out. Barbara in Greater London has done that already before even knowing the price. Lisa, Rosemary, Suzanne, Teresa in Sussex, all in with it in their baskets already, and we haven't even brought the price in. 10 seconds, and you'll find out where we're going. Are we going straight down to the lowest price? Yeah, we are, straight down. Okay, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. That's what we do every single day. Where are we going with the price? Boo. The little alarm going off. Okay.
Ooh.
What? $9.99.
Nice.
$9.99. If you go on for that first collection and you put the phone down, you're thinking, oh, I've got to make another order. It's not going to cost you any more. It's a free phone number. It's free to order on the website, and it's no more P&P for you because you bought the silver and the gold stickables. 10% of the stock is already in your basket. Website's the quickest. Whether you build a basket, which we advise you not to do, because just check out each individual item you want, because it's not going to cost you anything to do that. But if you keep building items in your basket, certain things can sell out, and when you get to checkout, it may say, sorry, you can't buy it. 3p a sentiment if there's 300 sentiments in there. So you're not going to be worried about using 1 or 2 or whatever.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? And the fact that they're self-adhesive as well.
Yeah.
It's just awesome, isn't it? And they're going to work so well with your stickables. They're going to work with all of your Hunkydory topper collections that you might already have at home.
And you recommend people just pop them out first, yeah?
Pop them out first, and then take the... This is what Dave does. Natalie will be cursing him in the office now. He always pushes them out of the show samples.
I can't help myself. That's what you've got to do when you get them home to a special son. There we go.
And then, just peel it off. So on the back, I always like to use my 3-in-1 die brush just to kind of grab the back in there. But They're just brilliant to use with your stickables that we've already got. They're going to work alongside your Mirri perfectly as well. They're just wonderful.
There you go. Special Sun. How cool is that? Now, if you got this at the craft store, you know, you can actually leave your cards unsentimented, if that's a word. And you can actually say to someone, okay, choose a sentiment that's appropriate. Is it for your daughter? Is it for your mum? Is it for your gran? Is it for your niece? And that you can actually just pop them on and stick them on and personalise it that way too, wherever you're at a craft fair. £9.99 for, we reckon, about 300 plus of these. Now, if you love the pastel colours, we have got more stock of what we first launched about 5 weeks ago, the stickables in the pastels. And so many of you absolutely love these. They're on the website right now, so you can order them and put them in your basket. They are there. You can go for the big bundles. You can go for individuals if you want to. The big bundle that's there, there's 20... Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a bit further down. Here we go. Okay, so this one is going to give you all of this. You can get your A5, your DL, and you're also going to get your foil printed A5 as well. So in total, there is, how many sheets? 24 sheets in each. So that's 324. So that's 24, 48, 72. 72 sheets in total there. Is that right?
No, you've got 36, 36 and 24. We went through this,
we
Dave,
did,
because I made you do the math.
Yeah, so that's 92, isn't it? 92 sheets. 36, 36 and 24. 72, 96.
There you go.
96 sheets. No, is that for $9.99?
No.
No.
It's not the right details.
That's the wrong details.
Here you go.
1998 it is, okay? 1998 is PHHD 85. All of that for 1998 if you want to stock up. Maybe you bought it last time and you're loving it and you're using it and you're thinking, oh, I just want to get some more. Here come the graphics for it then. PHHD 85 for £19.98. This is all of what you're going to get. 96 sheets in total. 36 of the A5, 36 of the DL, and 24 of the foiled. We've kept the launch price as well. So for those of you that didn't see the launch show 5 weeks ago, where literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you bought this, we've kept that launch price for you today, under 20 quid. So if you go for the main launch, the silver and the gold, and you go for this as well, you're really sorted. Add in the sentiments too. 1 P&P for all of that to be delivered to your door for £3.95.
Amazing.
They work together so well, don't they?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're just going to be a dream together.
Edge-to-edge adhesive. Patricia in Norfolk's checked out. Maureen in Kent. Luba in Lincolnshire. Teresa in Sussex. Elaine in Lancashire's in. Karen in East Sussex is in. Now, a lot can happen in 5 weeks. You know, we have brand new customers that find HobbyMaker every single day. So maybe you didn't even see them first time round. Didn't know they existed. Again, die cut with them. Sentiments perfect. Matte and layer with them as well. To have the edge-to-edge adhesive on the back, but also, of course, that wonderful decorative foiling pattern printed on some of them as well. It's lovely. And this is the sort of thing you can do. Have that background of the A5 Mirri stickable, and then of course die cuts with your hexagon dies or whatever, and create that kind of blockbuster look, which is really lovely with the different shades
cool,
of pastel.
isn't it?
Perfect for spring and summer. There we go. Okay, another demo then, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use, oh, it's stuck to my arm. This is the hazard of crafting with stickables. You do get covered in it. So we're going to use some acetate and we're going to create almost like a foiled acetate look with this. So what I've already done is die cut loads of our little stitched butterflies here, and we're literally just going to kind of cover the front of here with these to give us this gorgeous kind of foiled effect. When I first saw this card, so this is one of the cards that our lovely Rachel back at the office has made. When I first saw it, I thought it was foiled acetate. It looked so effective.
So good.
It was just amazing. So we're literally just going to pop these all onto here, different kind of directions, making sure that they can kind of come off the acetate as well, so it gives us a more kind of natural look.
Well, we've actually got the 20 sheets of the clear acetate, the heavyweight clear acetate, in stock at the moment at £9.99, so only 50p a sheet, YOHD 54. If you normally steer clear of acetate, because the glue's always an issue, go for the stickables, get your acetate as well.
Yeah, definitely. And look how quick, how easy this is. And what I love as well, it's still kept that stitch detail within the Mirri as well. So even though it hasn't changed how this product's performed, you know, how that die's performed.
Does it emboss?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you can emboss it. You can use an embossing folder, or you can use your score tool, you know, to create like your embossed lines. You can do that as well. So yeah, no, it's It's wonderful. Honestly, you are just going to have an absolute blast with this when you get it home. So let's just add all of our little butterflies onto here. You could be using a mix of butterflies and dragonflies. You could have flowers, you know, absolutely anything at all.
Now, there's still 50 of you with it in your basket. So many more of you have checked out. Congratulations if you have. $29.96 today to get, in total, 72, it was 72, wasn't it? 64, so many numbers. 64 sheets, 32 in the gold, 32 in the silver, in the two shapes as well, the DL and the A5. Brand new, for the first time ever, stickable Mirri, adhesive Mirri. This is your pastels. This is the details for your stickable Mirri. There we go. Now, if you want the pastel, here it comes. This is your pastel. Same concept, but of course matte. And you're getting DL, A5, and you're going to get the foiled as well. In total, 96 sheets there, and that's what we launched about 5 weeks ago. So if you missed it, grab it today, $19.98.
So give that a good kind of burnish with our score tool on the back there. And we're going to just go along then and trim off the kind of overhanging wings here so that we get that real kind of look of a random pattern that could be foiled, could be printed. And look how amazing that
does
looks.
look incredible, yeah.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? So we're going to kind of wrap this around a little bit of a base card now. So I'm just going to bring my scoreboard in.
The award-winning scoreboard.
Award-winning. So we're just going to give this a little score at 6 here, because that's our finished kind of card size. We're doing a little 6x4. So just grab that at 6. And then I'm going to put like a little extra score in the next measurement along as well. So we're creating almost like a little bit of a spine for this to come around our card then.
Okay.
So we can just fold along that score that we've added in and fold along that secondary score there. And what that does is it just gives us that kind of spine on the side of there, rather than it, because sometimes with acetate it can kind of flick open a little bit if you just do the one score.
Bit springy.
Yeah. So we're going to pop this on to here with some double-sided tape. And then we can get the rest of our bits and pieces on. I'm going to use one of my sentiments on here as well, I think. So let's just get that on first of all. And then I'm going to pop a little bit of tape along this back here.
I think what you've done really is address the problem that every crafter has, no matter how long you've been crafting.
Yeah.
The intricate sentiments are always a bit of a pain, a bit of a problem, and they sometimes can ruin the way a card looks if glue's seeped out or whatever. Now you haven't got that worry.
Definitely.
We all need glue. We all need glue for bigger projects and stuff like that.
Always, yeah, definitely. You're never not going to need it. It's just, you know, for things like this. Okay, so let me have a look at my sentiments. Let's see. Ooh, that's quite nice, isn't it? So we've got that. I think that's the one. Or we've got like the grey. The grey's quite nice too.
Very stylish. Oh, actually, all the colours are really stylish.
Choices. I don't think it's the blue. Okay, so it's this or this. What are you thinking?
Grey.
The grey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we all agreed. Grey.
So we have got so many options. Wishing you good luck in your new job, I think we'll go for.
Yeah, Kat's getting worried. I'm getting worried.
Laters, everyone.
Elaine's got in touch. Hello, Elaine. Good afternoon in Lancashire. She says, oh, and Marie wasn't buying anything today, but now bought both lots of self-adhesives. Elaine in Chorley.
Sorry.
Enjoy it, Elaine. You will.
You will absolutely love it, though. It's fine. It's totally worth it. And then we're just going to add a few on the inside as well, so we get that kind of layered look. Because we can, you know.
Yeah.
Why not? Again.
And you're using, with those butterflies, the smallest amount
of
the Mirri.
And, you know, this is a single die, so you do have to put this through every single time.
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, when you're kind of tiny little machines like your Gemini Mini and things like that, it's absolutely perfect. But what you can do is you can really think about the placement and where you're putting your die onto your Mirri then as well. So I'm going to pop that on there.
Also, if you want to lie them down first before you take the back off to see, you know, get your positioning right.
Yeah, definitely. Just give those a good burnish on the back of there as well, so we know that they're stuck. And I'm just going to go with one more just down here, I think. I think we're just missing one down here. There we go. Okay.
Isn't that amazing?
How fabulous does that look?
And if you saw that in a shop as a shop bought card, you probably wouldn't find it. But if you did find it, it would be a small fortune.
Oh, it would cost an absolute fortune, wouldn't it? And I love that kind of layered effect that we've got just by adding a few extras in the back as well. Gorgeous.
Now, bearing in mind what Hunkydory is launching with us today, we asked Anne-Marie if she'd bring in a couple of die sets as well that would really kind of lend themselves to go beautifully well with the stickables. So what we've got those intricate dies that I talked about coming up in a minute, but we've also got the ultimate alphabet dies at a cracking price. Now, the capitals on their own, these are separate. So if you want to buy the capitals, but again, look how thin they are to stick those down successfully, people's initials maybe, weddings, civil partnerships, things like that. They should be $19.99 and they're all separate dies. So put them maybe on a magnetic sheet, keep them all together, that would be good. But again, you haven't got any worries. If you're using the Mirri or the pastel stickables today, you can personalize without any letters sticking up, without any tails kind of getting caught on the envelope flap when you put it in the envelope. All of this, in 50 seconds, is coming down in price. Does that put you off letters, die letters normally, personalisation, the problem of sticking them down?
This is why I don't use single alphabets very often, like single letters like this. Sentiments, you know, but ones like this, I'm always like, no, it's just impossible to stick those down.
Not a problem now. Whether you're doing them in pastel colours, whether you're doing them in silver, whether you're doing them in gold. And you can personalise whatever you want.
Yeah,
it could be a big sign at the top table of a wedding reception or whatever it might be. It could be your website. It could be publicity for you, for your card making business, or maybe you do embroidery, maybe you do cross stitch, maybe you do patchwork, anything like that. You can personalise. Put your name and your website up in lights by using this letter of the alphabet collection and the stickables. Okay, should be $19.99 and that's a good price. We are, I don't think we've ever done this price before, have we?
It's a very good price.
We are not even showing you $18.99. We are crashing straight down. Wait for this. $9.99.
Half
price. $12.99 it should have been. That was going to be the offer this afternoon. And in our little pre-production meeting, yes, we do have pre-production meetings for these shows. We take the price below £10. I cannot imagine ever it being this price. For 26 dies in there, uppercase. So that's an absolute foregone, a must-have. Personalisation is now never more affordable than with these here today. And I love the fonts too. Yeah,
it's really classic, isn't it? And you can use it with the next set as well. So you can use your upper and lower case together and put your words and your names together nicely.
Okay, well, loads of you are coming in for the uppercase, the capitals in other words. Do you want to see where we can go with the lowercase? Because we've got even more in this. Because, again, these should be $19.99. You've got your lowercase letters, you've got your numbers, which are nice and big and bold, and you've got your ampersands down there as well, the question mark, exclamation mark, your dash, your comma, and your and. 40 dies in this.
And if I just put lovely, the font that's been used here that Stacey designed, they've all got like a little tail after the letter, so you can actually join them up and make a joined up word, you know,
brilliant.
And make it look like that kind of brush lettered effect.
I mean, let's do it that way around, the right way around. Capital first, followed by the lowercase. Doesn't that just work? They should be, well, they both should be $19.99. So you should be looking at 40 quid, bar 2 pence, for a full lettered alphabet collection and numbers. Are we going the same way that we went with the capitals? For 40 dies in this collection, we are. $9.99. Both of them for under £20, half price. No more P&P to pay if you bought anything from us since midnight last night. Otherwise, it's $3.95. You do have to put the 2 individual codes in. You won't get both if you just order one. So put in ZRHD15 if you want the lowercase, that's that one. If you want the uppercase, what was the code on that one? DTHD96, but you should see pictures on the website if you're there, or just ask the operator for uppercase and lowercase and they'll sort that for you. Under £20, crazy value for money. Cap your P&P at $3.95 a day. That's why so many of you come back to HobbyMaker every single afternoon and evening. We're with you till 8 o'clock every single day, 1 until 8. Great to go for those with your stickables as well. Perfect marriage.
Absolutely, yeah, they're just going to be fantastic.
All those other dies, quickly. Now, these I mentioned earlier on. These are new, actually. They've only been out a few weeks.
Yeah, these are the Floral Burst. Yeah, I think we launched these a couple of weeks ago. These are lovely.
Now, what you've got is a lot of detail in there, an awful lot of detail in there. Look, this is an open book. In the middle of the open book, you've got all of that beautiful foliage and beautiful fauna. Look at that. Look at the size of that. That's huge. $14.99. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. The next one is a parasol. An upside down parasol.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? There's a card just to your left on the top, Dave, with the blue stripes. The florals on the top of there have actually been cut from the parasol.
That one.
So yeah, so just showing how you can use the florals separate from the parasol if you want to as well.
Beautiful. $14.99. Please don't buy it. We've got a special deal coming up, which I'm sure you're going to want. And then we've got the watering can as well. Again, with all those flowers exploding out the top of it. Maybe you've got a watering can in your garden that's got some spring flowers in it, just like that already. Look at the size. Huge. But again, to stick that down wouldn't be easy. But with stickables, it makes it an absolute breeze. We've got a bundle for you today of all three of these. So you're going to get the open book. You're going to get the upside down parasol. You're going to get the watering can as well. These have only been out a couple of weeks. PVHD 89, $14.99 each. That should be about $44.97. £10 off if you go for all three.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's such good value. And obviously with dyes, as always, they're tools for life, aren't they? You know, you look after them, they're gonna last you forever. So you can absolutely just use them with so many different things.
$34.97 for all three, so that's only about £11.50 each, something like that. Now, Jackie in Hampshire. Hello, Jackie. She says, can you tell me the size of the lettered dies, please? Okay. I'll pass it to you. You've got your mat with the measurements on.
It doesn't actually say. I was going to say, I'll get my ruler out. I don't think I have my ruler. You can, but I just want to make sure it's right, Dave. I want to make sure it's right. So the capitals are about an inch tall.
Okay. And then the lowercase?
Your lowercase.
Numbers will be the same.
Are about half an inch.
Okay.
For your little ones.
And Elaine's got a question as well.
Yes.
Are they individual letters, Elaine?
Yes,
Yeah,
so
they are. Absolutely.
They're all individual. So yeah, what I would tend to do with things like this is just kind of run through all of them in one go through the machine so that I've got the letters, keep them all in a little storage box so you can just go to them as and when you need them.
Good idea.
Or you can just cut out the individual ones you need for whichever project you're working on.
Die cutting session and then keep them all in a little wallet or an envelope.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant.
Sometimes with the machines as well, you can kind of keep them on the backing card and just take one of your shims out, so you don't even need to take them off the backing card.
I mean, 20 quid. I remember when I first started in this business doing crafting TV, I remember selling an alphabet set for £100.
Yeah.
It was $99.99.
Yeah.
And that was upper and lowercase, and it was popular. But now, look, under 20, you get your uppercase, lowercase numbers and everything that you need. Okay, now the stickable verses. Now these are, here. I'm looking at the back and it's all white. I couldn't see what it was. Okay, now these are lovely. These were very popular when we launched the stickable range. You've got 4 verses on each sheet, so you can easily trim it down or die cut it out with a fancy shaped die if you want to. But again, foiled to absolute perfection. And you cover all sorts of reasons why you need to.
Yeah, there's loads of different kind of verses in here for occasions. So you've got some really nice, beautiful uplifting sentiments, some kind of positive vibes. You've got birthdays, you've got almost like thinking of you, wedding.
Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out and the rest will follow.
Yeah, all
The greatest
sorts.
blessing in my life is that you came my way. I love you more each and every day.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Really, really cute.
Now, you've got 200 of these when at the launch of this. That was about 5 weeks ago. And we haven't got that many in stock now. So we've got less than what sold last time. If you want to get your verses to put inside your cards or on the front of your cards, you can still die cut them. We've got nesting die offers as well. There's lots of opportunity, and it's a mixture of gold and silver.
Yeah, so again, you're going to have that matching foil. So if you've got one of the warmer colours, like the peachy colours, that one will be foiled with gold, same as your sentiments, same as your ribbon borders and your butterflies and things like that. So everything coordinates, so you know, if you're just doing a card with one of the pinks, that everything's going to be silver and it's all going to be the same.
Yeah, a big piece of my heart travels with you wherever you go. Oh,
They're really, really lovely, aren't they?
And they're not everyday verses either.
No, absolutely not. And we wanted to bring you something with the perfect verses, which was a little bit more than a sentiment. You know, a little bit of a longer feature kind of verse that you can use on the inside of your cards or the outside of your cards.
And this one's good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there. So they're lovely, lovely sentiments. Again, you can offer this to your customers if you actually make cards for profit or for charity. Say, you know, you choose a sentiment, I'll put it in the card for you. So $9.99, that's a really good deal actually, under £10 for all those verses. And they're all stickables, so edge-to-edge adhesive, no glue needed. All right, now we've got a couple of minutes left. The brand new launch that we did about 55 minutes ago was the most eagerly awaited, the launch of the Mirri. We love Mirri card, and Hunkydory supplied Mirri card for years and years and years, and it's become a firm favourite. Mirri is a brand that deals with Hunkydory, so you know it's the finest quality mirrored finish. But for the first time ever, this is not card, this is adhesive-backed Mirri film. So for die cutting and cutting intricate frames and that sort of thing and very, very fine detail, this is perfect because you don't have to glue a thing. Everything is back-to-back adhesive. You're going to get 32 sheets in A5. You're going to get 32 sheets in DL. And you get half of them in silver, half of them in gold. Just die cut away to your heart's content or trim away to your heart's content to create amazing effects. And just again to show you the sort of thing you can do. I mean, this looks a little bit like the flowers out of the...
same flowers,
same flowers out of the... Was that out of the book?
Out of the little posy. The parasol, sorry. Parasol. Yeah.
But again, to stick those edges down any other way, good luck. You'd be put off. You just wouldn't do it. But with the stickables, it makes it possible.
And
under
that
£30.
sentiment as well. Look how fabulous that sentiment looks. You know, they're the kind of ones that you avoid, aren't they?
Yeah, normally. Absolutely. You don't need to. So it die cuts a dream. It cuts a dream as well. You can use it in your cutting machines if you've got a Cricut machine. And by the way, we've got a special on the Cricut on Sunday for a couple of... Monday, beg your pardon. On Monday, Julie's back on Bank Holiday Monday with the Cricut Joy and the Maker and lots of other great Cricut products as well. So we've got a great Easter weekend to come. Now we've got loads of you with the product in your basket not checked out. It's not yours until it checks out. Lynn, Leslie, Brian, Elaine, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Barbara in Greater London, you need to check your baskets out because the stock is going incredibly quickly. Pop it into your basket, check out, that confirms your order. If you want to come back maybe in 10 minutes and you think, do you know what, I wish I bought 2 of those, you can order another one. And then that one will be delivered without any P&P charges whatsoever. Anne-Marie is here at 3 o'clock this afternoon with the next show, which is Exploding Boxes. We'll probably revisit this and mention this as well. So if you've got any questions, the easiest way to get an answer to your question is to send it to the studio. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see it says contact the studio. Just type a little message in there. Our producer, Kat, will see it. She'll put it on the screen. I can ask the question. You can get the answer. Everybody's happy, okay? So RHHD01. Now, yesterday, we did a win your basket. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So basically, anybody that bought anything in Andy's Manager Special Show at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon was entered into a draw to win the quantity of what they bought that day from us at HobbyMaker. The person that wins it, Chris Smart, wins the Chloe Special. Chris, I don't know what you bought yesterday, but whatever it was, it's free. You're going to get a credit back on your account, equaling what you spent with us yesterday. So well done, congratulations. That's our basket winner. And we've got another Manager Special this afternoon as well at 4 o'clock. That's going to be with L-ayley. L-ayley. All will be revealed a bit later on. What are you sneaking around at? You know what's coming, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've offered to do her makeup, but she wasn't keen.
Oh, do it.
I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best.
Can't wait. Okay, now we're going to introduce you to a brand new guest. Lovely Sophie is here. We're talking cross-stitch, but the products are amazing. They're very, very beautiful. They're incredibly priced, and they're coming up with Sophie in a couple of minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy Thursday, everybody. Good afternoon. Thank you to the lovely Anne-Marie. She's back with more from Hunkydory in about an hour's time. But this is a lovely, lovely afternoon. We always love to welcome brand new suppliers, brand new guests and demonstrators to us at HobbyMaker. And the lovely Sophie is with us for the very first time.
Hi.
Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
You enjoying yourself so far?
I am, yeah.
Good. Good. Now, I've got to let you know, Andy and Liam found Sophie at Stitches, which is a big, big show in Birmingham a few months ago. And they got talking and said, do you want to come along to HobbyMaker? Now, all of the cross-stitch kits that Sophie's bringing, you're going to love, I know you will. They're all on the website now. We call it pre-order. Basically, it means that you can see all the kits and you can actually order them in advance. And remember, with us at HobbyMaker, no one pays the high price. Everybody will pay the final low price, whatever that price is. So you can order in advance if you've got things to do. And what I really love about this collection, Sophie, is that it's all kind of, well, a lot of it is really current. You've got the coronation, you've got the Jubilee, and all of these are, you've got sunflowers, you've got a beautiful bee, which everyone loves bees, standing for achieving the impossible. You've got poppies, and these are all perfect for beginner cross-stitchers as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they absolutely are. So I design all of the patterns myself, and I try and make them really beginner-friendly, but also really modern and colourful, and yeah, very current.
Yeah, a modern twist on a very traditional craft, to be fair. And also, none of these are going to be massive investments in time or massive investments in money either. The value of these kits, everyone said it today, is absolutely off the charts. It's incredible how you can do it for the price you do. Yeah,
and hopefully that makes it accessible to people who have never cross-stitched before.
And this business came about because of lockdown, which in so many people's cases, you know, lots of things changed for people during that time. And you set the business up then?
Yeah, so I set up the business about 6 months before lockdown.
Oh, okay.
But then obviously with lockdown, everyone being at home, it actually gave my business quite a big boost. And a lot of people during that time, when they were stuck at home, discovered cross-stitch and how good it can be for your mental well-being.
And importantly, in each kit, you get absolutely everything you need to start it and finish it. So there's no needles needed, no other threads needed, no embroidery hoops needed. Everything you need to make the actual picture or the image is included.
Everything is there, yep. So you can pick it up and just get started.
Have you always been a cross-stitcher?
Yeah, well, I've always been a crafter. I've always loved lots of different crafts. And then cross-stitch, for me, is the one that stuck.
Right, okay. Well, what we're going to do, just so you know, all of the kits are on the website now, so you can see all of them before we get to them. But what we'll do is show you a few to start with, then do a little bit of a demonstration, then show you the next few. The first three we want to show you, the first one, I must admit, is my favourite, is the bee. The bee I've always had a really big soft spot for. Now look at this. This is the cutest little embroidery hoop. It's 3 inches, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
3 inches across. You get, of course, the actual fabric, you get the thread, you get the needle, you get the pattern, everything you need. Now, I was always told over the years that bees stand for achieving the impossible. This one is just obviously about happiness. Be happy. And it's LP8D26. And even if you've never cross-stitched before, and I'll be honest, I haven't, I could pick this up, I could do it, and I could give it maybe to my mum or to my best friend or...
Yeah, absolutely. So the bee in particular is really popular with beginners because there's only 3 different thread shades.
Right.
And it's a nice small size, so it's not too overwhelming.
And who doesn't love to have a bee on their wall in the kitchen or in their office or whatever? It just symbolises everything that's good. So LP8D26. Let's give you the price on this. You're not going to believe it when you see it. £12.95. That's all. And that's for everything. The thread, the needle, the pattern, even the embroidery hoop, which is beautiful quality as well. All of that comes in a box, beautifully gift boxed, for £12.95. And that's LP8D26. Now, the one and only Sandra Rushton is watching us this afternoon. Hi, Sandra. Good afternoon. Sandra says, welcome, Sophie. Lovely products. The designs are fab. Hi, Dave. Great shows. Thank you, Sandra. That's high praise from Sandra. Yeah. Absolutely. Brilliant. And a message from Jeanette. Jeanette in Shropshire says, welcome, Sophie, to HobbyMaker. Good luck on your first show.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
And this is what's so nice about HobbyMaker. You get in touch with us. We can put your messages on the screen, which we've never really been able to do before until we came here to HobbyMaker. So, Andy, and that's what Andy and I love about it so much, and the interaction, and, of course, all the lovely guests as well on the products. So that one is your bee, first of all. Now, another really positive one. If you think of the most positive flower in the garden, probably now, many people are growing them, it's the sunflower. It's the ultimate flower to put a smile on my face anyway.
They're just so colourful, aren't they?
Aren't they? Look at this. Now this is a bigger hoop, isn't it, this one? Is this a 6 inch?
That's a 6 inch hoop, yeah. Okay,
so it's double the width of the bee. And JC8D89 is the product code, JC8D89. We use letters and numbers here at HobbyMaker. And you get everything you need. You get the fabric, you get the thread, you get the hoop, you get the pattern, and everything else that's needed is in there. So don't worry about anything. £15.95 is your price. And I love the verse in there as well. Today is a new day. Really, really lovely. And again, positive, makes you smile. My favourite colour is yellow anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it to bits. £15.95 for that one. And then the other one we're going to do in this little cluster is the poppy. Now, obviously, the poppy has got such a meaning to so many people for so many different things. And this poppy is beautiful. The poppy seeds, it's like the poppy seeds are kind of floating in the breeze.
Yeah, I designed that one to hopefully try and match the sunflower, so they look really sweet as a set.
Now, this is, again, same as the sunflower, a 6 inch embroidery hoop. All the different colours of thread are in there. How many coloured threads are in that one, do you know?
I believe there are 6 in that one.
Okay. 6 different colours, and then of course that lovely profound verse that says let yourself grow. Really, really lovely. Who wouldn't love receiving that as a gift from someone? Rather than going out and buying something from a shop, a picture from a shop, and then gifting it, why not buy the kit, make it, and then gift it with that extra bit of love?
Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't love a handmade gift?
Absolutely. Now, Susan's got in touch. Hello, Susan in Greater Manchester. She says, welcome to HobbyMaker, Sophie. I hope you have a good time. All right so far, yeah?
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
So far, so good. Julia in Midlothian says, welcome to HobbyMaker family, Sophie, from Julia in Edinburgh. That's really lovely. And it is a family. The viewers of the family, we are part of your family. That's what we feel like anyway, which is fantastic. Any questions? Any particular kits or stitches that you want to see or anything like that, just get in touch via our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and we can put them on the screen, okay? And we'll get to the other ones in the show as we go. We've got some Coronation and also Jubilee to do, some seasons of the year as well. But what do you want to show us first of all? The bee, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So I was just going to show you the very basics of how to get started with cross-stitch. So in all of your patterns, you will in all of your kits, you'll receive a pattern, which is set out on a grid, and you'll have a a symbol in each square, and they each represent a cross on your cross stitch.
Okay.
So here's a little one I started earlier, and all I'm going to do is copy across the black symbols on the pattern into crosses on my fabric.
Where do you actually start? Do you always start in the middle, or?
So I normally do start in the centre of the hoop and the centre of the pattern, and then gradually work in sections, so I work outwards.
Right.
And it's always referred to as counted cross stitch, and that's essentially because you're counting how many squares on your pattern and then stitching them across onto your fabric.
Okay.
So here I've already stitched the 4 squares across here, and then there are 6 just above. And each stitch is just made up of 2 crosses.
And how many threads do you actually, it's 2 threads, is it? Or?
It's 2 threads.
Right.
You use 2 strands of thread, and then I can show you how to get started with a thread in a second. So each cross is made up of 2 stitches. You go diagonally in one direction, and then diagonally in the other direction to make a cross.
Is it important to keep the directions the same in each cross?
So I like to keep the direction the same, just because the overall look of the design at the end just looks that bit neater. But if you do make a mistake and you go in slightly the wrong direction, then it doesn't really matter. So then you go all across.
And of course, if you've got any issues site-wise, then we do like magnifying lamps as well. They'll be on our website if you want to invest in one of those. They can be your new best friend sometimes.
Yeah, good lighting is always very helpful. I have a lamp next to me where I stitch on the sofa at home.
Yeah. And do you always go, when you do the first stitch, do you go from underneath or do you go from the top down?
So I normally go from underneath.
And put a knot?
So you can start, there's a loop method that I can show you, which is a really, really beginner-friendly way to get started. So there's just my row of 6 crosses.
You've done
and
that
that's
line in about a minute.
row. Yeah.
Not very long at all?
No, not very long at all. It's just counting across, copying it onto your fabric, and then the next row I do is the 6 stitches across to complete this little section of the bee.
Now, I've seen some cross-stitch kits that, you know, they look amazing and they look magnificent when they're done, but you look at them and think, oh, well, I don't know where to start, you know, a huge thing or whatever. This is a really easy, bite-sized way to get the bug, if you know what I mean, to pardon the pun. Yeah, to get the bee, and then, you know, think, oh, do you know what, I enjoyed that. It only took you maybe a couple of hours in the afternoon to do, but then you can go on to something a little bit bigger, something a little bit more challenging, and who knows where that will take you going forward. I mean, what sort of projects do you do? Do you do massive projects? Or?
So I personally prefer to do the smaller projects. I like to do things that aren't too overwhelming in size, something that is not going to take me months and months to complete. So the largest size we do is the 7-inch hoop. And yeah, it's still something that isn't going to be too kind of overwhelming and yeah, to get too stuck on.
And although we're stood here, in the studio, you know, you could be sat in your favourite armchair. I mean, we'll probably get to these a bit later in later shows, but yeah, I mean, they're magnificent, aren't they? But you could do it sat down with your legs crossed if you want to, in your lap, watching your favourite TV show on HobbyMaker. Even on the train, people do cross-stitch in all sorts of different scenarios. Going away maybe for a long weekend or going away for a week's holiday and you don't like sitting in the sun doing nothing, then this is something you can take with you, isn't it? Yeah,
it's really portable. I always have a cross-stitch in my handbag.
Right.
Because you never know when you might want to or have a spare 5 minutes and just sit and do some stitching. Well, so yeah, I do. I take mine everywhere.
You certainly wouldn't need a big handbag to put the bee in anyway, because it's really cute. 3 inches is that embroidery hoop that comes with it as well for £12.95. Now, the project bag, where's that?
Oh, they're hung up behind us.
Behind, okay. So this is the project bag. Now, it's a drawstring. This looks very precarious. Can I just take this down?
Yeah, I'm not sure who. There we go, pop one.
Full of stitches are one. That's the one we've got, yeah? Full of stitch?
So both of them are available.
Oh, we've got both of them available. Okay. So I'll leave that one there. And this is just ideal to put your project in if it's a work in progress. And it's like is it a sackcloth or something?
So it's just a cotton drawstring bag.
Okay. And of course you can easily keep everything nice and neat and nothing's going to fall out of that whatsoever. These are really affordable as well. And they've already been selling very, very well, proving very popular on our website. So is there a choice then when you get on the website? Or
think they are...
it will either be that one or that one.
Yeah, the various designs.
Okay, so you'll either get full of stitch or you'll get ready, set, sew, but they're all basically the same. They just say slightly different things. So if you fancy that, £7.50, all pre-printed for you, so you're not going to get confused with what's in there. FT8D24. Lots of these went just before the show began and during the start of the show. So if you want to add yours, it doesn't need to be cross-stitched, to be honest with you. It could be embroidery, it could be anything that you're working on.
Yeah.
Just keep it somewhere safe so that the kids don't find it. No one else kind of puts it in a drawer and thinks, oh, what's that doing there? You've got it in your bag, ready for when you need to pick it up and get going. So £7.50 is your price there. Now, something I've not seen before, which I think are very, very cool, are the needle minders. Now, the needle minders are these. Now, this is going to be a lucky dip because there's various different designs, but you will get one of them. You did say to me, though, Sophie, that if someone buys the sunflower cross-stitch kit, you'll probably endeavour to put the sunflower
I'll
needle.
try and match. So if you buy a kit and a needle minder, I'll try and match it with the kit because we have, I try and match the sunflower with the kit, and then there's a bee as well.
Okay. Now, what these are magnets. Now, where you put this is entirely up to you. You said to me earlier on that lots of people like to put them actually on their work because you've got two magnets, one that can go behind the Aida and one that can go in front.
Yeah.
Or you can even wear them, but obviously if you are wearing them, be careful of health issues, pacemakers, that sort of thing, because they are magnets. But yeah, you can put them on any surface, to be honest. And the idea is that you've always got a place to put your pins. Don't put them in the arm of your sofa or the arm of your chair. That's convenient, but not a good idea. Yeah, that fills me with dread and horror, actually. You're either going to get the sunflower or the bobbin in different colourways, or the bee. So if you buy the bee cross-stitch, Sophie will endeavour to put that one in if you order it, £7.50, Z08D98, and there's another bee there as well. So the magnets are on the back, but the needles actually just sit on the front.
Yeah, so you put a magnet behind your fabric and then a magnet on top, and it just holds your needles for you while you're not stitching.
That is so cool, isn't it? So whether you put them on your work like that, you know, if you're worried about dropping them on the floor, you've got young kids, you've got pets, there's always a worry of that. Whereas with this, it's a nice strong magnet holding your pins in place. Jeanette in Shropshire's just checked out. Anne in Greater Manchester's in. Alison in the West Midlands is putting these in as well. It could well be that you've been cross-stitching or embroidering for years, and I've not seen anything like that before. I'm not saying that they're not out there, but I've not seen them before.
They're really, really handy, and these ones are designed by me and they're made from recycled acrylic and printed in the UK.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, great. So your business is really going places, isn't it?
Well, I hope so, yeah.
Brilliant. Well, it's great to have you on. Now, that is £7.50, Z08D98. You'll get one of those, okay? Now, obviously, in a month's time, we're all going to be celebrating the coronation of King Charles. And here we've got something that is very, very special. And this is exclusive to us, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Wow. Now already 10% of our stock has gone. You found this just by looking on the website. So yeah, it's next month. 2023, King Charles III, you get the embroidery hoop, you get the thread, you get the pattern as well, the Union Jack. This would be fantastic. You'll get this in the next few days if you order it from us, and you've got plenty of time to actually do the embroidery. And this could be maybe centerpiece on a table if you're having a fantastic street party or something like that, or a garden party at your house for family and friends. But what a lovely thing to do and keep and remember.
Yeah, they're a really nice size as well. So these are slightly smaller. They're a 5-inch hoop. So again, it's really, really great for beginners who have never cross-stitched before. A really good size, and you've obviously got plenty of time to get it completed.
And I mean, for a lot of us, it's a big deal because this is the first coronation in my life and maybe the last, who knows? So, to help commemorate it and have something that you can work on to kind of celebrate the event as well. And the price, when you see what it is, £14.95, under £15 for the hoop, the thread, the Aida, the pattern. But how about that? Maybe you've got someone in the family that's a real royalist and can't wait for the coronations, maybe going down to London to see it in the flesh, and you want to give them a gift to kind of commemorate that occasion. I mean, I remember when I was younger, I collected everything to do with the Silver Jubilee in 1977. I've still got it today. I've still got a massive collection of all sorts of things. So Yeah, something very, very special to mark the occasion, and it's exclusive to us. You won't find it anywhere else. Catherine in the UK is ordering 2. Susan in Suffolk, hello Susan. Angela in Nottinghamshire, Anne-Marie in Leicestershire, Alison in Lincolnshire, all coming through. You can buy 1, 2, 3, you can buy as many as you want, as we have stock, but this is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. What a lovely thing.
Thank you. Yeah,
Really
it was
lovely.
really fun to design.
Absolutely. Now we've also got something else that kind of sits alongside it rather nicely. And this is about the Jubilee. Now, the Jubilee, of course, was last year. Now, I asked you the question, Sophie, at the beginning. Obviously, we've got 2 dates on there, or 1 date on there. No, 2 dates, beg your pardon, commemorating for the coronation, and then, of course, the year of the Jubilee. So the first date is 1952, the second is 2022. And I asked you, would it be possible to change the date? If you wanted to put the birth year of the Queen, for example, to commemorate her life, could you do that?
Yeah, of course. So you just need to work on the pattern and you can just tweak the numbers and change that at the top.
Okay, but this is produced for the Jubilee last year, but you can tweak it if you want it to be commemorating Her Majesty when she was born and when she sadly died. $14.95 is the price for this one as well, and this is XD8D86. XD8D86, and of course in red, white and blue it would have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And silver. Well, yeah. Beautiful, or platinum, should I say. Now, we've only got 15 of this particular kit left, 15 remaining, and it's under £15. It's £14.95. Did that go very, very quickly when the platinum?
Yeah, so that was one of my most popular kits from last year. And I just thought it would be nice to create something for the coronation in a really similar style. And obviously, yeah, they look really nice as a pair.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, if you want to change that date, you can do. Now, let's have a little look then. We've got the King Charles one, we've got the coronation one here.
Yeah.
You're going to show us a little bit of what to do with it. Now,
Yeah.
the threads you get, they all come pre-sorted, don't they, on thread cards?
Yes, so you get them all pre-sorted on a thread card like this. And it matches the threads on your pattern. Now I've taken off one of the lighter shades of blue so I can show you how to get started to fill in some of the paler blue shades in the crown. Now your thread will come in 6 strands all wound together. Now to remove one, you just take one strand between your thumb and finger and just pull in one smooth motion.
Oh, that's easy.
And then put them to one side. And then the easiest way that I find to get started with cross stitch, when you're using 2 strands, which in all of my kits you do, is to fold your one strand in half. So you've got a little loop at one end and the 2 ends meet here. And where those 2 ends meet is where you're going to thread through your needle.
Okay. So rather than using 2 separate pieces of the thread, you use one but double it up?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, there we go.
Hey, under pressure as well on TV. That's not the easiest thing to do.
It was always going to go badly. So I've got that one strand but folded in half. So I've got a loop at one end. And where I'm going to start across on my fabric, I'm going to pass the needle from behind my fabric, leaving a little loop behind, do my first diagonal stitch, and then on the back, just pass my needle through that loop and pull back.
That creates the lock.
That creates the lock, so there's no need for doing like a knot on the back, and that just keeps it nice and secure, and then I can continue stitching. So here, I just need to do 2 stitches together, so I'm going to go 1 there.
How long would this take you to do, this one?
So this one I stitched in, I think, about 3 evenings. I tend to base it on how long I stitch in the evenings just in front of the telly. But a complete beginner, if you were just doing like a few hours in the evening, you could do it in under a week, definitely.
Brilliant. So you've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
It'll be with you in the next few days.
Exactly. So I'm just copying these blue crosses following the pattern. So the next blue crosses will go up here. So it's a little bit like a paint by numbers. You're just copying your pattern over onto your fabric. And
it's so relaxing. You know, we're all kind of obsessed with our phones these days and all sorts of games on the television and stuff like that. It's refreshing to maybe go back to a traditional craft, but with a more kind of contemporary modern twist to it. And that's what Sophie's done with her business. And it's refreshing to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. I really enjoy stitching in the evening because, like you say, it stops me from scrolling on my phone. And then I can have that kind of quiet escape. Yeah, it just keeps me busy.
But you're achieving something lovely at the end of the day, that if it's a gift, it's going to go down so well, or whether it's just a treat for yourself. Maybe you want to make it and keep it yourself to have in the home, to maybe decorate a table if you are having a get-together on May the 6th, isn't it, the coronation? Yeah. There we go. That's as difficult as it gets. It's very, very simple, very, very easy. And are all the cross stitches basically the same style? They're all just crosses, that's it?
Yeah. So with cross stitch, you only have 2 different types of stitch. The main one is your cross, which is what I've demonstrated here. It's just lots of crosses put together with different shades of thread. And back stitch would be done just with 1 strand of thread, just to go over the lines on your pattern, a bit like the B here.
Right.
So this would just be done with 1 strand of thread, copying the lines on your pattern.
So that's like the outline,
Yeah.
putting it in the outline. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, it's very, very straightforward.
Okay, now all of these are beginner friendly, all of them in the collection, whether you're going to go for the bee, whether you're going to go for the coronation, whether you're going to go for the poppy, the sunflower, any of those, they're all beginner friendly. The coronation is exclusive to us. You can't find that anywhere else, okay? So if you do want the coronation cross-stitch kit, it is $14.95, B08 D64. A lot of you are buying more than one, so that'll be under £30. It'd be $29.90 if you wanted 2 of them, if it's maybe for friends or neighbours or best friends or someone in the family or whatever. And it all comes beautifully packaged as well. For example, this is the packaging, really, really lovely from Sophie. All the hard work's been done. All you've got to do is just enjoy having a peaceful evening or a peaceful weekend, just doing the stitches. And it's like colouring by numbers, but with thread, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. Beautiful. Now, this is something that I've never seen before. I never knew even existed. A lot of you have already found this on the website. 10% of the stock has gone. Now, this is basically so that you can design your own cross stitch. Now there are 25 sheets in here, so think of this as your plain Aida, and every little square on there is potentially a stitch. Now this is your A4 cross stitch notepad. Now have you invented this, or is this your concept?
Yeah, so I get asked a lot how to get started with cross stitching, and a lot of people go to graph paper, but I struggled to find a graph paper that wasn't either too small or too big, and this is generally around about the same size as your fabric would be. So yeah, it's a really good way to get started with designing.
So how does this work then? What should people do? How do they use it?
So you can either kind of sketch out a shape and then fill in each of the squares on there like you would have on your pattern, or you can kind of shade in each individual square individually. It's basically just having like a blank pattern that you can then create your own.
So if you want to be Sophie and you want to be designing your own images, maybe you've got a picture of your cat or your dog or whatever it might be that you actually want to, sketch. Maybe you've got the picture on your phone or whatever, and you've got that by your side and you want to fill it in to do like the outline of your animal. You can do that and then make your own patterns. And you've even got a little section at the side there for ideas, threads, doodles, that sort of thing as well. So there's 25 sheets in the pad.
Yep.
And if maybe you're a Sewing Street viewer normally and you didn't know about HobbyMaker, and I know our producer, went on to Sewing Street to say, hey, we've got a great show coming up at 2 o'clock. So many of you maybe are watching this afternoon not realising that Sophie was going to be on here with cross stitch. Get this today, £7.95. Start designing your own cross stitch, and you never know where that could lead. You could be the next Sophie.
Exactly.
Yeah. WG8. D78 is your item number. Angela's got hers. Margaret in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Nice one, Margaret. Alison and Chris in Cambridgeshire. Christine in Shropshire. We've got Miss in South Yorkshire. Alison in West Midlands. All coming through for the pad. 25 sheets. Every one will be different. Under £8. £7.95. Really nice concept. I love that. Okay, now we have got other kits that we're going to show you. 2 more kits. And we've also got pattern only as well with some of them. Now this one I love. I love all of them, to be honest, but this one is gorgeous. Look at this. A new home embroidery. Rather than having a new home card, why not have a new home cross stitch hung in the porchway, in the hallway? You can put maybe a specific number on the door.
Yeah.
If you personalise it, if you want to. Now this is the biggest hoop that's in the show. This is the biggest one you do, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the 7-inch, and there is just that one design in the 7-inch. It's quite a new kit.
Okay, you get your topiary on there, of course, as well. Now it is £17.95. Now that could be anybody's home. It could be someone's first home, moving in together, partnering up, getting married, civil partnership. Yeah, just anyone moving house or whatever. And you get loads of different colours in here for the brickwork and the door, the topiary, the rug at the front of the door, of course, as well. This will take a little bit longer to do?
Yeah, it'll take a little bit longer, but the technique and the stitching is exactly the same. So it is still suitable for beginners. It'll just take a little bit longer to complete.
And when you get in, you can really see all the different shades that are in there as well. Again, you always recommend for every cross stitch to start in the middle? Usually,
yeah. So I would say potentially with that one to start with the outline of the door, and then you can go and fill that in all in one block. And then what I like about this one is the brickwork. You can just work around the door, just brick by brick.
And then you can put a special number, whatever number that person's moving into, personalise it that way by putting a number on the brick or on the door. Would you have enough thread left over maybe to put the street name or something like that?
Yeah, definitely. So I try and include a lot of extra thread in all of the kits, just in case you make a mistake or you need a little extra to personalise it. There is also a matching needle minder for that one.
Okay. So if you buy a needle minder and you buy this kit, you'll try and match the two up?
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. So £17.95 is the price for your cross-stitch kit. If you want the needle minder, remember, they're available separately. And Sophie will keep an order or an eye on the orders, £7.50 for that. So if you wanted the two together, that's about £25. And you won't be dropping needles on the floor. You won't be sticking needles in your armchair or in your new furniture at home. So yeah, order those two together if you'd like to. Just one P&P of £3.95 for the whole day. Now, we've also got patterns only. Oh no, hang on, we've got another kit, haven't we? Sewing is my therapy. That's down at the front. Now, how many people can say that? How many people go, yeah, that's me. Sewing is my therapy. This was promoted on Sewing Street earlier on. ZW8D03. Now, you may have got a craft room where you do your sewing. You may have got a favourite area in the lounge where you sit and do your sewing. Have this by your side. Have it on the wall. Maybe you've got a friend. Maybe you're not the sewist, maybe you're a card maker, but someone down the road or someone in your card making group is keen on cross stitch or embroidery or whatever it might be, or just loves dressmaking or anything like that. Sewing is my therapy. If you fancy that one, it's £13.45. We all know someone who just loves fabric. Our Stuart, our John, all the people I've known over the years that just love quilting and making their own clothes. That as a gift for them would be superb. And then you've got the needle going through the P as well of therapy, so really well designed on that one.
Thank you. Yeah, it's one of my most popular kits. I think it speaks to a lot of people.
And how big's that hoop?
That's a 4-inch hoop.
4-inch hoop, okay. So that one is £13.45. Chris can relate to that in Cambridgeshire, so can Alison in Lincolnshire, Anne in Greater Manchester, Jane in Derbyshire, Susan in Bridgend, and many, many more coming through for Sewing is my therapy. That's the final kit, cross-stitch kit we have in the show. We have also got patterns on their own, okay? So if you just want patterns, you've already got the hoops, you've already got the thread, you've already got the Aida. This is for all 4 patterns. Now, this is for everybody because no matter what season of the year you like the best, this is going to work in everybody's home. You've got spring, you've got summer, you've got autumn, and you've got winter. Maybe have them going up the hallway, up the stairs.
Yeah, I tried to design them so they all have a really similar feel to them. And yeah, if you have certain display throughout the year, you can change up your designs and then have the correct season in there.
Well, they look lovely maybe as a set of 4 in the kitchen, on the kitchen wall, have spring and summer at the top, autumn and winter at the bottom possibly. And you've got all the different images that you associate with that scene. You've got your spring flowers there, you've got slices of fruit for the summer, the butterflies of course as well. Then we get to the autumn and you get more pumpkin-y and more oak leafy. So there we go. And then lastly, you've got your winter, which has got, of course, Christmas themes and that sort of thing, wrapped up prezzies. Now, all 4 of these patterns, if you've got your own thread, your own Aida, you've got your own embroidery hoops, you just want the patterns, you just want to have basically the kind of cross-stitch by numbers, we are going to give you what the price should be and then we're going to give you a special price. So this is not what you're going to be paying if you want the 4 patterns. They should be £19.20, so less than a £5 each. And you can, make them again and again and again. Is it just for cross stitch, or can you use the patterns in other ways for other types?
I suppose you could use them in other types because it's basically just the gridded pattern intended for cross stitch. But yeah, you could probably use that for other things too.
Okay. So if you love patterns and you've already got loads and loads of threads at home, what can we do? Okay, 60 seconds, you'll get used to this clock. It appears quite a lot. What happens is whenever you see the clock, it means that we're about to give you a discount, and very often it's a hefty discount. So the $19.20 is not the price you're going to be paying. Obviously, they don't come like this. You get the patterns to make them like this, but it gives you a rough idea as to what they look like when you actually finish them. They look great in any home. Maybe it's someone's first home. What a lovely home warming gift that would be. Or maybe you've got like a summer house or a conservatory. That would look good.
It would look nice, yeah.
I've got one of those conservatories that's freezing in the winter and like an oven in the summer. There's never a happy medium. I should watch those adverts on TV, get a new roof or whatever it is. 20 seconds to go, and we'll show you the new reduced price for all patterns, okay? HR8. D94 is the product code, and this is currently exclusive to us as well. It's, remember, Sophie's first time on HobbyMaker, and all of her kits are going down very, very well. 3, 2, 1. Let's show you where we can offer you, or what we can offer you on the patterns. All 4 patterns, £2.50 each. £9.99 for all 4. Think about if you've got the home one, if you've got the front door one for a new home gift. Think about maybe doing those 4 patterns and having it around it, maybe as a circle. Autumn's, well, as sure as night is day, you're going to get all 4 seasons in a year. Always appropriate. Angela, Alison, Neil, also Alison in West Midlands as well. Alison in Lincolnshire's coming through for the patterns too. Beautifully designed by Sophie. Does a pattern take you a long time to do, or not really?
It depends. Sometimes I can have a pattern in my mind and I can get it down quite quickly, but sometimes they just take me that little longer to work through. But yeah.
I think you've done great with these. You really, really have. There are more patterns behind us which we're hoping to bring you in the future, but this is obviously everything we've got in the show today so far, but you can see where we're going to go with this. Take time to bloom, no place like home, all you need is love, you are beautiful. They're not available yet, but they will be, I'm sure, on shows to come. But what we've got on the show today is everything's out on the website if you have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk. We've shown you everything that's available. So cherry pick which ones you'd like to go for. You won't pay any more P&P today if you've already bought something. If it's the first thing you've bought today, it's just $3.95. That's for the rest of the day. No more P&P for you right the way through until midnight tonight. But I know the Coronation is out in the lead at the moment, which is no surprise really. Everyone's loving that. I personally love the Jubilee one as well. Although the Jubilee was last year, and many of you celebrated that, sadly, of course, with the passing of the Queen, maybe you want to remember her life and put her birth year, which was 1926, to 2022. You could change that 1952 if you didn't want the Jubilee Association. You wanted to have her birth date.
Yeah,
so that's something you could do if you wanted to as well. Now, we've got 10 of these left, and there are 5 in baskets. 6 in baskets now, so there's only basically 4 unaccounted for at the moment if you want the Platinum Jubilee. If you are watching us and joining us from Sewing Street, and we'll have a little look. You've probably seen kits similar to this in the past, but these are exclusive. Our website works exactly in the same way as the Sewing Street website does. So all you've got to do basically is just click Watch Live, and then that shows you also everything that's in the show. You can watch live there if you want to too, but all the items, today's show's deals are there as well. You can also look at the schedule as well if you want to join us for other shows going forward in the future. But there we are, everything that's there. You can see the new discounted prices on everything. The needle minders are there as well at $7.50. And remember, if you're going to go for the sunflower cross stitch, or you're going to go for the new home cross stitch, Sophie will do her best to make sure the needle minder, if you order that as well, will be the same as the cross stitch kit that you order, okay? So yeah, welcome if you are from Sewing Street and didn't even realise that HobbyMaker existed, and welcome if you're a brand new viewer as well. And we don't do cross stitch very much. I think you're the first cross stitch show I've done. I think we've done it once before with somebody else.
Yeah. I feel very privileged.
Yeah, well, we're so chuffed that you're here, absolutely. Now, the most popular is the King's coronation, which is no surprise. You know, it's so apt, it's so appropriate right now. It's a month away, really. Yeah, all the pomp and circumstance and the incredible spectacle that will be. I'm looking forward to watching it. I'm going to be actually in Spain when it happens.
Are you?
But I'm looking forward to watching it on the TV because it's going to be incredible, I know. But why not have your own little bit of memorabilia that you've made? You've made it yourself from scratch. Celebrating the fantastic coronation of King Charles III. It's £14.95 and it's B08D64. B08D64. Now, could you show us how to put the Aida onto the hoop? I know a lot of people sometimes are a bit worried about that.
Yeah, so it's really, really straightforward. So your hoop is made up of 2 rings. You have an inner and an outer ring. So to loosen it, you just undo the screw at the top. And then you'll just separate those 2 hoops. Now the smaller hoop goes underneath your fabric.
And they're not plastic, they're wood, aren't they?
They are wooden, yeah.
Great.
And then your fabric lays over the top. Oh.
Is there a right or wrong side to the Aida? Is there a back and front? Or
No.
Not? There isn't?
No, it's exactly the same on both sides. And then you just push down the outer hoop to kind of sandwich the fabric in the middle. And then what you want to do is try and make sure it's kind of quite straight on there, and then tighten up the screw as much as possible, making sure it's nice and secure. And then it's a really good way to have your fabric nice and secure before you get stitching. And then I would start stitching from the centre of the hoop and the centre of your pattern, just to try and make the finished design as central as possible. But there is excess fabric, so if it's not quite central, you can then undo it and shuffle the fabric around.
And also, when it comes to hanging it up or gifting it or whatever, do you just trim with a pair of scissors or a craft knife?
Yeah, so what you can do is, as long as the screw is really, really tight and your fabric's not going to move around, you can just take some scissors and trim the fabric securely, or you can, if I use this one as an example, just gather the fabric just with a running stitch all the way around, just to pull that fabric in, and just keeps it out of the way. You
that's
can
a nice touch, I like that.
Also,
it's probably neater, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, yeah, and it just means it's nice and secure. You can cover up the back of your stitching if you prefer, with maybe a piece of felt or a piece of fabric. I quite like having the back of the stitches on show. It kind of shows that you've done it yourself, and then it just keeps it nice and secure from the front. It's
fascinating to actually see the back of the cross stitch as well, because very often, like you said, people put felt over it and you don't really see. But I like seeing the workings.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued by that. So basically, you've seen the show. What's your favourite? Which one are you going for? If you've got any questions or you want to see any demonstrations from Sophie, just please do get in touch. Send a message via our website. Now, if you're going to go for something for the very first time, if you are a total beginner, and I put that myself in that category, I'd go for the bee, and that's right up my street anyway. Anything to do with bees, I'm there. I love it. I love what they stand for, what they symbolise. And this is brand new today. Be happy. You could put someone's name on it if you wanted to, or put another verse. You didn't have to put Be Happy if you don't want to. £12.95, a really good place to start. And lots of you have taken the plunge with us today. Margaret in Greater Manchester's got hers. Hazel has. Helen has. Margaret, Deborah, Kay, Jeanette. Elspeth has got it in a basket at the moment. So has Jane in Derbyshire and Miss in South Yorkshire. I just think it's a really, it's not a daunting task, is it?
No, it's a nice smaller size, so if you've never done it before and you feel like you're not sure if you want to take the plunge and try cross stitch, it's a good place to start.
Can you show us another couple of stitches? I mean, say for example, that anyone that you want to show us is fine, but you always say start in the middle and work out.
So this is one I have, or I can start one from scratch if you wanted me to start one right from the middle.
Yeah. Okay. If you could, that'd be great.
Yeah, of course.
Now, I've got a message from Deb in sunny Northern Ireland. Oh, lucky you. Cross stitch is definitely my therapy, she says. I take mine everywhere, including when I'm flying. Thoroughly enjoying the show today with Sophie. Thank you, Deb. Nice to know it's sunny in Northern Ireland. It might be sunny here now. It wasn't when I came in, but...
No, it's very rainy on my drive up.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for that. Nice to hear from you. That was an email that came in from Deb.
Oh, thank you very much. So I'm just getting my one strand of thread, and I've just folded that in half like I did earlier. I'm just going to grab a needle. I'm going to try and thread a needle live again.
Oh. Not once, but twice.
Not once, but twice. We shall see.
You are good.
Done
Even
this
on live
before.
TV, no problem at all.
So this is exactly how you would start the bee from scratch. So we've popped the fabric in the hoop, and then the red cross on your pattern will show exactly where the centre is. And then what I know, you can measure out your fabric to see exactly where the middle is. I tend to kind of just think that's around about the middle. Let's start there. So the loop method that I showed earlier, you can also do from the front. So if you start, so I'm going to start this cross right in the centre, so you can go to start your first half of the cross, and in this time we're going to leave that loop at the front instead. Pass your needle through that, and then when you go back down that hole, it'll take the tail with it, and that's nice and secure, ready to get started.
Brilliant.
So then in this row, I need 6 stitches across.
Right.
So rather than doing the full cross each time, I'm just going to do half of the cross to make a row of diagonal stitches.
Is each row a separate thread, or do you just keep on going?
No, so
until the thread runs out?
I tend to go until the thread runs out, or I'm done with that section. So I would do this little section of black, and then you could do the section underneath it as well, until that thread runs out, yeah.
Brilliant. And remember, Sophie gives you more thread than you actually need, so if you're worried about that, don't be. Things aren't going to run out on you.
So I've done 6, so that's called a half stitch,
Yep.
where I've just gone in one direction for the 6 across, and then I'm just going to go back down that row to finish each cross.
And remember, the needle is included, the thread's included, the pattern's included, even the embroidery hoop is included too, and it's a wooden embroidery hoop rather than a plastic one. So bearing in mind the price is so good, you might think that, you know, where's she cut corners? She hasn't cut corners anywhere. It's a great opportunity for you to get starting a hobby that's got tradition, but Sophie's modern twist on it. And you know, it's what we love to do for you, is find new hobbies, new crafts that maybe you've not really thought about or not really seen, or it's the first time, no, the second time we brought cross stitch to HobbyMaker, and that's why we didn't want to be kind of card based all the time. We wanted HobbyMaker to be generic. You know, I make models, that's a hobby. It's not necessarily a hobby that you think of in crafting, but we're talking about maybe nail art in the future.
Yeah.
You know, gardening, all those things are hobbies. And, you know, crafting and card making is a part of it and a big part of it, but it doesn't have to be the only thing. So all sorts of other crafts we like to explore, including now cross stitch. I can tell you that everyone's loving everything in the show. It's been a very busy show. And if you want to get your bag, again, if you're taking your cross stitch upstairs to bed with you, if you're taking it on the move for a weekend away, a night in a hotel somewhere, and you're thinking, do you know what, I just want to kind of sit and look at the view and do a bit of cross stitch, you will get one of the 3 designs that are in the show here, full of stitch, ready, set, sew. Either of those 2 you'll get. It's a drawstring bag as well. It's cotton. And of course, it just means that everything that you've got, all your bits and pieces, because the chances are you'll, you know, pick it up and put it down and stop halfway through, and you know, just want to keep everything nice and dust free. You can do that. You can pick it up and put it down, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. It's very portable.
Do you mark on the pattern where you've got to, or not really?
You can. So if you want to use a pencil to mark where you've got to, so you know for next time, then you can certainly do that. I don't very often, but I think that's because the designs are quite small. There's not loads and loads of different thread shades. You shouldn't get too confused with it.
Okay. Now, if people do get confused, have you got an email address or anything like that?
Yeah, definitely. I can be contacted at hello@sophiecrafts.co.uk, or I'm on Instagram and Facebook, and I'm always happy to chat to people about cross-stitch.
Fantastic. And remember, if you are buying it as a gift for someone, the packaging and the presentation is really, really lovely. So again, it tells you what the contents is inside the envelope, of course, as well. But yeah, it says on the back here, take time out from a busy life and create something beautiful, one stitch at a time. And I think the whole concept and the whole ethos behind it is fantastic. And as I said to you, we actually bumped into Sophie at Stitches, which is like a trade show, isn't it?
Yeah.
For the quilting industry and stitching and everything sewing. And that was a few months ago, and this is Sophie's first show today. Now, can we go back and just remind you of some of the bestsellers? Shall we go back and remind you of the coronation? Let's go back to that one because the coronation is coming up in 4 weeks' time. King Charles III, BO8D64 is the product code. BO8D64, £14.95. All the thread, the needle, the pattern, everything you need is there, of course, and you'll always have that in your kitchen, in your lounge, in your study, wherever it may be, to remind you of the event. If you're actually physically going down there, or whether you are watching it on the television, or like me, watching it from abroad on TV. I was quite gutted actually when I booked my holiday. I didn't realise it was clashing with the coronation.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to going to London and seeing it, but I was booked now. Can't do anything about that. But yeah, if you want yours, and remember, we've also got the Platinum Jubilee option as well. Now, of course, that has been and gone, but having said that, you may have got very, very fond memories of the Platinum Jubilee celebrations, or you may want to adapt it. 1926 was the year the Queen was born, so you can change the 1952 when she actually took to the throne. You could take the dates off it completely if you wanted to, you know, or you can adapt it and put what date you want on there. Now, Debbie says, I've been looking for cross-stitch note paper for ages. Hey, guess what I'm buying today? Loving the show. Debbie in County Antrim. There you go, Debbie. I mean, Kat, who used to work on Sewing Street as a producer, she was dead excited about this because she knew the appetite for it and the need for it is there. For you to be your own cross-stitch designer and get 25 opportunities, 25 sheets.
Yeah, I used to do it in a smaller size, but I just kept getting asked if I could do the bigger pad so people could design that like larger.
So how would you go about designing your own cross stitch then? What do you do first? Do you have an idea of an image and then? Yeah,
so sometimes I'll just have a bit of a sketch out on just normal paper or on my iPad just to get an idea of how I want that hoop to look. And then I'll normally go to paper like this and try and like plot that out as a pattern before I then move onto my laptop so I can then produce the patterns that you see in your kits.
Terrific. Well, a sheet at a time, you could do 25 different patterns on this sheet. And as Debbie was saying, she's been looking for something like this and there's a definite need for it. But equally, you don't have to use the whole thing. You could just use a corner of it if you want to.
Yeah, certainly. So if you got a notepad with the Jubilee design and wanted to change the dates, you could just do that on a tiny corner of the pad and then use the rest of that page for something else.
Brilliant. Okay, so that is brand new today, as everything is from So Sophie. £7.95, and it's WG8D78. Now, if you want just the patterns of your seasons of the year, so rather than you doing them and designing them yourself, I think, oh no, that's a bridge too far. I can't go down that road. But I can love and would want to use Sophie's amazing designs. We've given you nearly £10 off the patterns. They're £9.99 for all 4 patterns for spring, summer, autumn and winter. If you've got your own thread, got your own equipment, you've got your own embroidery hoops and that sort of thing, and you don't need anything else, or maybe you've got like a stash of Aida that you are looking to use up but don't know what to do with it, every house would look great with the 4 seasons of the year hanging maybe in the kitchen or up the hallway. I love the idea about, Kat, our producer, was saying about having, if someone is moving into a new home, have that in the middle and then have the 4 seasons around it.
That would look lovely.
That would look really lovely, wouldn't it? And something very, very special, not mass-produced, something that's been done by someone, whether that someone is you or whether you're buying this as a gift for somebody else that you know that loves cross-stitch. Now, we've got a question from Susan in Greater Manchester. She says, hi, Sophie, could you stamp a design on the papers, please?
Stamp a design?
It's not a coated paper, is it?
No, it isn't. It is just a 100 GSM like you would normally have in like a printer.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should be able to stamp onto it.
If you've got like a favourite stamp and you want to turn that into cross-stitch, stamping it on there, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, great question, Susan. Yeah, perfect. This is an uncoated paper. So yeah, absolutely, you can do all that with it if you want to. Right, now, don't forget your needle keeper. These are great. Designs will vary, but you will get one of these, okay? Now, if you bought a kit in the show, and maybe it's the bumblebee, or it's the sunflower, or the house, Sophie will do her best to make sure that the appropriate needle finder or needle minder is included with your kit, okay? That's if you've ordered it. So it's £7.50, ZO8D98, ZO8D98, £7.50, and it's 2 magnets. So if I just take one out for a sec, just to show you. Obviously, if you've got a pacemaker or anything like that, be very, very aware that these are magnetized. But and maybe not put it on a sewing machine, but certainly if you wanted to put it on your Aida, or if you wanted to put it on, I've got quite a thick kind of denim jacket here, but look, that just fits on there a treat. It's not going to pierce a hole in your fabric or anything like that, but you can put your needles on there, or put it on your cuff, on your sleeve. Yeah, I've got a turned up sleeve here, so that would work, even though it's quite thick denim. There we go. Could you pop that on for me?
Yeah,
Sorry. Just to prove a point. There you go. So that's going to sit on your cuff, and you can put your needles on there and not worry about dropping them or anything like that. Only £7.50 each. They are a brilliant idea, and they're decorative too.
Yeah.
They're fun. And you designed them.
I did, yeah.
Fantastic. Sophie, it's been great to meet you. Thank you ever so much.
Thanks so much for having me.
And I'm just so pleased that everyone loves your kits as much as we do, because it's been a very, very busy show. Very great success, so that's brilliant. I'm pleased for you. See you again soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
And Mirri is around the corner. We've got exploding boxes, and don't forget more maybe from that Mirri stickables as well. Great afternoon ahead here on HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunkydory fan. We have a Hunkydory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunkydory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Thank you, Sophie, for a debut show. You can watch it back if you've missed it. It's there on our website to look back on for about 2 weeks, I think it is. And you can still order any of the fantastic cross-stitch kits that she brought us. Nice to have something different as well. Now, nice in this case to bring back something that sold out 2 days ago. Mirri's here, Hunkydory are back. The exploding boxes are back. Now, I wasn't in a couple of days ago. Zena did this show. I've known of exploding boxes for a good few years, but how to make them, to actually have a Hunkydory kit that gives you everything you need to make a box that does this. Because if you don't know what an exploding box is, let me show you. Lift the lid, surprise! You can fill them with photographs, you can fill them with all sorts of wonderful things. There we are, that's Mirri's lovely family, absolutely beautiful. But every element is a separate kind of picture frame in this instance, and then it all folds up. Let's put a little minute clock on the show. We're going to give you a minute to get your computer booted up, get your phone lines ready. If you miss...
Wow.
I think my producer's going to hyperventilate any minute now. Blimey. Cut out the sugar for cat. Cut out the sugar for cat. Look at that. It literally jumps out and surprises you.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so cool.
It's like a jack-in-a-box.
Yeah, it is. And there is a little story behind these. So back in, I think it was at the end of January, we brought you the Crazy Craft range. And I actually demonstrated an exploding box on the show. So I measured everything, scored everything, cut everything. And it's quite a lengthy task, but everybody just really loved it. And I took it back to the office and I was like, I think we need to make this as a concept card so that everybody can make them. But we do all the hard work. So we do all the measuring, all the scoring, all the cutting, all the foiling, adding all the colour, doing all the colour coordination. We've taken all of the hard work out so that you can just craft away with this.
So look, you've got so many elements. You're going to get 3 different colourways in here. Graphics are in, so if you know you want to get this, if you missed it a couple of days ago, WOHD 35, this is going to get you all 3 of these fantastic exploding box projects. All the panels are there, printed on the inside, printed on the outside for you as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We wanted to make sure that there was no kind of white space. There was no bits that looked a bit iffy, you know.
Don't do white bits.
No, we don't do white bits, Dave.
No.
So it looks fabulous, like 360, all the way around, front and back. You know this is going to look super professional.
And everything just pops out effortlessly. We've got, of course, our beautiful butterflies on here as well. Everything that you need has been cut, die cut, scored, printed, foiled. Every aspect will be decorative at every angle that you look. And look at the colours as well. We've even got over the rainbow. We've got the beautiful kind of party theme on this one with the unicorn, not unicorn, but certainly with the rainbow theme, which is everybody's favourite at the moment. You've got your pennants and your bunting, your balloons for celebrations. I mean, as a fantastic box to have maybe as a bedside cabinet treat, on a dressing table, on your desk at work, filled with photographs possibly of the family, like I showed you with Mirri's family. It's really lovely. Now, Joanna's already in. She's gone for 2 of them. Full instructions are included, but you're going to get all these sheets. There's so many elements in this bundle to make 3 amazing exploding box projects. To do them any other way is a lot of work.
It is, yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of kind of working out the measurements and things like that. Scoring. The largest kind of outer piece of the box as well is over A4. So you wouldn't be able to make it out of your A4 cardstock either. And obviously, you know, you'd have to have a double-sided cardstock. You'd have to have it foiled. You know, there's all of these bits and pieces that is just unachievable. There's a lot you need to have. Yeah.
And that would work out quite expensive.
Yeah.
Here, you've got 3 projects you know are going to work together. Everything's going to fit together beautifully. All the components are going to work together. If you want to personalise it and put in your own photographs inside that exploding box, feel free, go ahead. That's what Mirri did. WOHD 35, it's been out of stock for a couple of days. We were able to rush more stock in for this afternoon, and we're going to match the launch price. Now, I don't know what that launch price was. As I say, I wasn't here. $14.99 to make 3 complete exploding box projects. Wow. Joanna's gone for 2. They make wonderful gifts for friends and family. They really, really do. But again, you may not want to put all the butterflies inside one. You may want to use those in another way and put other things that you've got in your stash already into the exploding box. But it's like a jack-in-a-box, but for a crafter.
Yeah, it is. It's just wonderful, isn't it? It's just... I think it's just one of those fabulous keepsakes that whoever you gift it to, they're going to keep it forever. You know, they're going to use this, maybe have it out on display. They're going to, you know, if you're going to put photographs in it, it's going to kind of bring back memories every single time they open that box.
This is different.
Isn't it? So using it in a completely different way.
It's everything that you get in the exploding box, but used in a different way.
Yeah, to almost create like, it's almost like a little display, isn't it? Like a little scene with that box in there. There's quite a few different ones actually over there, Dave. When you kind of open them, there's different things going on inside. On the top, some of the others there will be a little bit different. I think there's only one that's kind of as they come.
Okay.
There's quite a few different sort of...
Oh, look. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's a box in a box. Surprise, surprise, surprise. You could put jewellery in there, sweet treats in there.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
It's awesome, isn't it? Yeah. There's some really, really cool ones. They're just all so different, and there are so many different things that you can do. And you just kind of wouldn't know it. You might look at this and think, right, well, yeah, it's going to make me 3 exploding boxes. Fabulous. But then look at all the different things that you can do with it as well.
Oh, wow. Again, another completely different angle and take
How
on it.
gorgeous is this one?
Yes.
This is so cute. So this is like a new baby one. You could have the kind of bottom one there opens up so that you can maybe put some photographs in there. You could put details about the bird. Yeah, we could send that to Shez, couldn't we? For little baby Nola.
You had Nola yesterday, so congratulations, Shez, if you're watching. You've probably got your hands full at the moment, I would have thought. But may have got the TV on in the background, but yeah, good news, great news. So $14.99, over 10% of our restock stock has gone. Now, in baskets, another 20% is in baskets. Not everybody who puts it in their basket checks out. I don't know why that happens, but people get, I don't know, waylaid or interrupted or whatever. Whatever you do, if it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check it out. We have so many sell-out shows just recently. We're just getting more and more and more popular at HobbyMaker, especially with Hunkydory. I tell you what, as soon as we get Hunkydory on the TV, the phone lines melt, the website goes into overdrive. Everyone loves Hunkydory products. And with us, remember, you're looking at only one P&P of £3.95, no matter how many items you buy from midnight to midnight. It's not per order, it's no matter how many items. You could have 6 or 7 orders going through in one day. It's just one P&P of £3.95. But I just thought exploding boxes were exploding boxes. I had no idea you could do so many different ways and so many different takes on them.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're just incredible.
Okay. Can you show us how easy it is to
Absolutely. Okay, so you are going to get your full step-by-step instructions included in here as well. Okay, so if you're looking at them and thinking, you know, I've absolutely no idea, forgotten the demo, you do get the instructions, and they do come with pictures and words as well, so you've got options. So when you get these in the sheet, it's going to come like this, and this one is going to come with these 4 kind of toppers in the corner. Okay, so this is all you need for your kind of outer layer. So you can do this a number of different ways. You can have it so that the foil is on the outside and you have the lovely pattern on the inside, or you can pop it the other way around and have the foil on the inside and the plain pattern on the outside. So there's, there are kind of set ways of putting it together, but no rules.
So if you want the foil when it explodes, and that's when you want to see it, put it on the inside. If you want it on the back, so that when the box is shut, it's on shut.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Yeah.
Absolutely. But then you do also get these additional toppers, which bring in the foil to the non-foiled sides. So we are going foil on both sides. We're really going for that wow factor with this one here. So we're adding these toppers, but there is nothing to say that you have to use these toppers in here. If you don't want to, you can use these on another project. You can use them as kind of mats and layers. You can make little mini cards out of them.
Absolutely.
You know, you can do all sorts with them. So we're going to pop these onto...
What's the GSM like? Is it?
It's all 350 GSM, so it's really substantial weight.
Right.
It's all durable scorable as well, so we know that this is going to withstand opening, closing, opening, closing. You know, it's going to kind of take that. And one of the things that you need to do with this to kind of really give it that explosion is when you pop this out, you need to fold all your scores, give them a good crease, fold it back, give it a good crease, fold it back, and just make sure that those scores are really flexible.
Yeah, they're springy. And
so it's going to really give you that kind of exploding finish. So don't be afraid of giving this
a good score. It's the best living hinge you could have,
Yeah,
isn't it? Really?
absolutely.
ND
Yeah,
technology.
it's fantastic. You know that it's not gonna crack. It's not gonna flake off any of the ink or anything like that. It's always gonna look super professional. So again, we're gonna go in with these toppers. So these again will come in the 4 corners. So you know that these are the ones that go with this set. So you can't get it wrong at all. It's just so simple.
Now you can actually mix the colours if you want.
Of course you can. Yeah, you
you're
can mix
gonna
and
get-
match.
Predominantly, you're going to get a yellow, a pink, and a blue. So yeah, if you wanted to put pink and blue together, you could do that.
You could take these elements out and use some toppers that you've already got in your stash. You know, think about your little books. You know, they'd be perfect to kind of trim down and pop in here if you want to as well.
I love what you did with the photos of the family, though.
Yeah, so we actually use the blank ones to do that. We made that on the show the other day, and we've just used some of our papers from one of our Duo design pads to add that kind of colour. And then, yeah, just adding photos. It could be of a special occasion, like a wedding. It could be a special birthday. It could just be sending photos to family that maybe you don't see, that aren't very local. You know, you only see them maybe once or twice a year. And it's just a nice way of the family to kind of to see the kids, especially if it's like maybe older generation that maybe don't have social media. You know, it's just nice for them to see all the photographs.
But it's also lovely open. You know, you don't necessarily want to have the box closed all the time. Just
No.
leave it open on the mantelpiece. It look great.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like a little treasure box.
Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Now, we've got less than 100 left out of the restock stock, and we had to make sure we got an awful lot. We've only been on this 10 minutes. We do also have the Ink Me, which is basically the plain white version where you can make 5. That's coming up. I think it's on the website now for you. If you want to decorate your own, it is on the website now. We haven't got a lot of those.
Okay, so once we've got all 3 of these now, we can pop this together. So we have our lid as well, we'll come to that at the end. So what I'm going to do is, the way I want to put these together, I want to add some foam pads onto here, so it kind of gives this box a little bit of lift from the base. So I'm going to pop that in the middle of there, right in the centre. Okay, and then this one here, before we add this on, we're gonna use some acetate, and we're going to create like a little bit of something with our butterflies.
Is that what caused the kind of explosion when I lifted the lid?
Yeah.
Right.
So you get your acetate included. So you will get a strip of acetate like this included with your exploding boxes, so you can recreate this effect if you want to. It is just something a little extra that we thought, you know what, it's quite a cool little touch, and not everybody's got acetate, you know, it's just a nice little touch.
And then someone in your family can hyperventilate
Exactly.
like Kat did when I lifted the lid.
Exactly that.
Say it.
Okay, so we're going to take a little strip of this acetate. So let's just cut a little bit of a thicker kind of wedge, if you will, there. And we're going to use our glue dots to just glue some of these bits and pieces together.
Glue dots, I think they're in stock at the moment, aren't they?
They should be, absolutely. Are they
on
not?
On the Hunkydory brand shop on our website, that's where you should find them. They should be there.
So I'm going to use my glue dots, and I'm going to back to back this. So the sentiments are obviously double-sided. So you've got foil on one side and you've got print on the other, but I actually want to use these together. So I'm going to pop those back to back.
That kind of covers up the acetate. Okay,
Yeah.
I think the glue dots sold out on Tuesday, I've just been told.
I think we can maybe get some more.
Okay.
Yeah.
The phone's ringing.
When we're going to make it happen. I love that. Hi.
I tell you what, the connection between Hunkydory and HobbyMaker when we're on live shows is always there.
It always.
Phone's always buzzing.
Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it?
Can we get more? Can we get more?
Yeah, always. So then I'm going to add a little butterfly under here. And then I'm going to do the same with this one. So I've just cut my glue dots in half here because they are the perfect adhesive for this, but they're a little bit bigger than I needed for my butterfly. So we'll just cut them in half. So we can pop that one.
I'm just seeing how many of you are buying multiples here. Sheila in County Durham's gone for 3. A crafter, don't know your name, has gone for 5. Audrey's gone for 2 in Greater London. Rebecca's gone for 2 in Staffordshire. Joanna in Somerset's gone for 2 as well. Loads of you coming in for multiples. You can do with these whatever you want to do, I suppose. You could sell them.
Yeah,
or just
you can make and sell. Yeah, absolutely. You can make and sell. you know, whether it's for more crafty goodies, whether it's to, you know, for charities, whatever you sell for.
And they'd be good as like teachers' gifts as well.
Yeah, they'd be lovely because you can pop a little sweet treat in the middle of them, you know, something like that. Okay, so we've got our little butterflies on there. So that's like my little middle section that I'm going to pop inside my box.
I like that.
And then just to kind of secure this in the box, I'm going to make a little fold in the very bottom. And then to kind of attach this to the base of my box, I'm going to make a little cut in the top of here. So I'm just going to go in with my craft knife and I'm just going to cut a little kind of slit in the middle of there. So that I can just slide that in. So it's just going to hide my stick-ins, because obviously when we stick that adhesive down on the back there, the acetate, sorry, it's going to hide that for us. And again, I'm going to go in with my foam pads. So let me just grab the foam pads.
Now, we've got craft knives on the website. They're in the show as well. And this is the craft knife I use for my model making all the time. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
You get 2 spare blades as well. That was a clincher for me too. And that's coming up, I think it's £9.99, isn't it? Is it £9.99?
No.
I'm sure I paid £9.99.
Come on, Dave.
I'm sure I paid £9.99 for it.
No.
£4.99 for the craft knife.
Yeah. You missed that little huff then. That was so funny.
Missed out on that.
Okay,
didn't I?
so this is like the base of our box now. So we've got that lovely kind of acetate, almost like a little wobbler in the middle there. We're going to go in with our lid now. So this is, again, already pre-scored. So let's give this, another nice crease along those scores.
That burnishing tool from the earlier show, that's still available. I can't get over that. It's only £4.99 for that craft knife.
Get yourself another one.
No, I paid more for it.
Did you get it with a craft mat as well? Oh. Okay.
I should have given you a call, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should.
Oh, well.
Okay, so we're going to fold these tabs into the corners, knowing that that foil detail is going to match all the way around. It's a super professional finish. And then we're also going to add some other decorative bits and pieces to here as well. So you get these 2 foil sections, which are going to create that almost like ribbon cross across the top. So we'll pop these on with a little bit of tape.
Hot cross box.
A little hot cross box, yeah?
Easter.
Exactly that. So let's put this across here. So across the centre there.
Okay,
across the
the
top.
phones have been ringing, and if you want the glue dots that Anne-Marie used to put the butterflies on the acetate, we've got them. We got more stock. We've got some. We haven't got the quantity that we would have liked, but we've got some. Have we got the item number? It's coming in now. Here it is. It's XDHD67. XDHD67. How many glue dots do you get? 600 of them.
600 glue dots.
600 glue dots on strips. Brilliant. They're great, they are.
Okay, so once we've got the box, we're going to make the bow that's going to go on the top of here. So you're going to get this piece here. You do get 2 options, so you get both of those, and you get these 2 types of tails as well. So you have the tail, which will kind of stick out the sides, and the tails that will come down towards the base. You get 2 little tags as well, so you've got a choice of sentiments, and you also get the 2 kind of centers. So let's bring in our shaping tool again, because what we want to do is we want to give this a curve. Okay, so let me show you what happens if we just kind of fold this in. Can you see how you get like that kind of, almost like a, I don't know, it's just not as neat, is it? It's not as neat at all, whereas this one is going to give us that kind of bow effect.
Right. Yeah.
So giving it that shaping with your scoring tool is really key for this. How exciting.
Now, the glue dots that are on the screen, we haven't shown you the price yet. We're just negotiating between here and Hunkydory as to what price we can do, and I think we've done a deal, or a deal's been done somewhere. Hilary in Cheshire, Crafter in Cornwall, you've checked out, don't worry, you'll all pay the final low price. Pauline in Kent, Primrose in Hampshire, Cynthia in Herefordshire, Ruth in Somerset. Where's that price going to go? 15 seconds, you'll find out.
Okay, so we're going to use this central section now to kind of wrap around our bow. So that's just going to go across the middle. It brings that foil detail in as well, and it just secures those ends there.
What price do you reckon, Anne-Marie? $8.99 for 600 glue dots. Is that good?
That's really good.
Really good. $8.99, not as good as $4.99 for the craft knife.
Oh, he's going to be on about that all day, isn't he? All day.
Not bitter. $8.99 for 600 glue dots, XDHD 67. Enjoy, perfect if you're putting these boxes together for that sort of thing.
Wow.
Glue dot.
Do you know what? They're fantastic for when you're putting on like ribbons, the actual ribbons, buttons, sequins, anything that's a little bit kind of chunky embellishment-wise. Yeah, they're absolutely fabulous for that. Okay, so we've added our bow, we've added our little sentiment. I'm just going to add a couple of these butterflies because we get so many, you know, we can use them elsewhere. Let me just bring in my sheet so you can see how many we still have left. You know, I've only used 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of them, and there's all of those, plus loads more sentiments as well. So I'm going to add a couple of these butterflies on the top here, and because they're double-sided, they look fantastic as well. I think we might only need one, actually. Let me pop that over there. Okay, let's bring the box back in, and let's fold everything up and pop our lid on. So we've got that gorgeous top with the bow, we've got the butterfly on there as well.
What it reminds me of the floating car.
Oh, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Bang Bang, when they're in the toy shop, when they become the statues in the castle.
I kind of see.
Where Dick Van Dyke comes out of the box and then does the old...
Yeah, okay. You could make one of those to go in
could
here.
Do.
You could. Are you ready for the big reveal?
Go on.
Okay, let's go.
Drum roll, please.
Ah!
Isn't that brilliant?
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so cool.
And when you've got the exploding box, idea, and you've got the actual elements that, of course, Hunkydory are giving you here, you can do all sorts of other things.
Yeah.
Remember, got the actual exploding box, the Ink Me ones, which are basically the white basic ones, which you can then make into whatever you like. This is one that I've just found. This is some of my favourite papers, actually, that Hunkydory has done, the map cardstock.
It's fab, isn't it? This is one that Bex made back at the office. So she has made this for her and her husband's trip when they went to Antigua.
Yeah.
So there's some gorgeous photos in here as well.
Look at this. Watch this. Now, open it up.
Isn't it wonderful?
With the acetate, you've got dimensional photographs, some high, some low, pictures of them both together on the sun-kissed beaches. How brilliant is that? But that's a lovely memory and a wonderful maybe bedside cabinet box to have, just to, when it's dark and it's cold and it's rainy and it's miserable in Britain, just open that up and remember the hot sunny days of your honeymoon or whatever it might be. Love that. Okay, now, do you want your Ink Me exploding boxes? This is basically a blank canvas. Obviously, the one we showed you a few minutes ago, all pre-coloured, pre-printed, pre-foiled, which is fantastic. But the Ink Me, you can make 5 exploding boxes. So all the panels have been die cut. All the panels have been scored, those that need to be scored. All the panels have been measured, so you know that they're going to fit together beautifully well. You've got your faux ribbons, you've got your outlines of your butterflies on here as well. You get all of that, you get the acetate as well, and you get the inner sections of the exploding box too, all die cut. So these you can make into whatever you like. Maybe that last one I showed you of Bex in Antigua with her husband made you think, do you know what, I want to make my own, I want to decorate my own. Decorate your own panels, put your own photographs, your family, your pets. A great way of introducing new members of the family to people maybe that are abroad that won't get to see the family in person for months or years even. Okay, this is your blank canvas. The exploding boxes, to make 5, here's the price. IBHD04. Not the price yet, code first. IBHD04. Now, we haven't got masses of these to go around. Now, Joanna wants 2, so you can make 10 Joanna in Somerset. Elaine wants 2, so does Crafter. Ruth in Somerset, Shirley, Rosemary, you're all coming through for these. You've got the panels, you've got probably the pens and the paints, you've got the photographs that you want to decorate these with. I mean, Ink Me cardstock is perfect for stamping on, colouring on, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you can cover it with absolutely anything, whether you're going to use your papers and your cardstock, your toppers, whether you're going to put your photographs in. All of our Prism products work beautifully on here.
Yeah.
You know, if you want a super quick kind of coverage, you could use the Glow and Mist, you know, the sprays. You know, you've just got that instant kind of coverage.
And by the way, if you're going for the actual pre-printed and pre-foiled exploding boxes, which loads of you have, you will get some little instructions and hints and tips how to put your own spin on it, how you can do like that one to Antigua, that wonderful kind of holiday of a lifetime exploding box. And of course, if you've got the blank ones as well, you can cover them with whatever you want.
Yeah.
Paint them, colour them, spritz them, add photographs to them. 5 exploding boxes, but it's a blank canvas with the quality that is the Ink Me cardstock. GSM is
300.
300.
Yeah.
300 for the Ink Me. Okay. £8.99 to make 5. £8.99. You could take commissions with these.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could kind of make one up with your photos and then yeah, offer.
That's £1.79
Wow,
per box.
that's amazing, isn't it?
You're getting your acetate for your strips, you're getting your bows, you're getting your butterflies. All you need to do is colour it and decorate it however you want. But you've got 5 exploding boxes. We don't have anywhere near as much stock of this as we would like. We've got a limited quantity. Lines are busy. It completely sold out 2 days ago. Many of you are going for 2. We're not putting a limit on it. We're not saying minimum or maximum of 1. You can have 3, 4, 5 of them if you want. But when the stock's gone, that will be it until we can get more back. No one knows when that will be. So you've basically got 25 Ink Me die-cut sheets here, plus the sheets of the acetate and, of course, your instruction book. You've got your sheets of your faux bows, your die-cut butterflies that you can have fun with. You've got discs in here as well, stars. So all of those could be literally exploding out the top of the box when you're putting it together. And you're gonna put an Ink Me one together.
Yes, so we're going to use this with our Butterfly Botanica Pitch Perfect pad.
Oh, all right.
I'm hoping Liam's added this to the show, Kat.
Oh, he has.
Oh, what a good egg. So we're going to team that up because in this pad you get loads of like little squares of images and you obviously get the papers on the back as well. So I looked at this and I thought, well, this is going to be perfect because we can just kind of trim out what we need.
Well, that pad's in the show and it's only £9.99 if you want it.
So we're going to go in with one of our papers first of all, and we're just going to cover the kind of sides of this. So just popping this straight onto here, and I'm just leaving a little bit of white space all the way around here. You don't have to be bringing into your Mirri and things like that if you don't want to. Maybe if you're trying to keep your costs down, you can kind of just leave that little white space. But we are going to be using a little bit of our stickable Mirri cats. We're going to bring that in.
This afternoon at 1 o'clock. There's more of that this evening, isn't it?
Yes, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock show.
Yeah.
Okay. When Rosie takes over, there'll be more of the Mirri stickables for the first time. Today we launched them exclusive to us.
Okay, so we're going to pop this into the centre. And then I'm just going to do the outside as well. So just the outside 4 so that we can get that lovely pattern all the way around. So you could be using your inks here, your stamps, you know, anything at all. Your little books are going to be perfect for this because again, you can trim the images down to fit within here. I don't know that there's a right or wrong way for these to go. I keep looking at them thinking, am I putting that the right way up?
Doesn't
But
look
I think
wrong.
it's
multi-directional.
I think it is, yeah. Okay. Oh, Ellie's here.
We shouldn't have sweets in the gallery, should we?
Okay.
You just feel the mood getting higher and higher and higher as the afternoon goes on.
You can.
Like a rush.
Okay, no, let's do this next. Let's do this. I'm going to bring in, if I have it, I do, my construction glue, just because it's a bit quicker.
Okay.
So let's just get it's onto here. Let's see, a little bit quicker. Obviously, we get that wiggle room as well. And we do have, Dave, I don't know if you know, we have this in the manager's special at 6 o'clock.
At 6 o'clock.
Construction glue.
Construction glue.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 2 manager specials today. There's one in half an hour with L-ayley. It should have been Hayley today, but she's poorly. Get well soon, Hayley, if you're watching. So we've got L-ayley at 4 and a bit of a surprise at 6 as well. 2 manager specials. If you've just tuned in this week and don't know what manager special is all about, basically all our guys here that run the channels at Gemporia select certain products and get amazing prices and do special shows for a week. So we've got Scott, the big boss, the MD tomorrow.
Oh,
for
exciting.
2 hours. And we've got Andy and we've got Liam this afternoon and this evening with the next 2 manager special shows. And it's not just one theme, it's a mixture of products at amazingly reduced prices. So
how exciting.
Construction glue at 6.
Yeah, the price is insane, Dave. Absolutely insane.
They were planning it when I came in this morning, actually, talking about it. So
it's just
going
bonkers.
to new heights of value.
Yeah, it really is. Today is the day to be stocking up on it, for sure.
6 p.m. Now, the Inkme's, the exploding Inkme boxes, we've only got 3 left, so please check your baskets out.
Oh, dear.
$9.99 to make 5 is pretty... Oh, hang on, that's the paper pad, that's $9.99. Remember, if you want the Inkme, that's $8.99. That's on the side of the screen. There we go. That's IBHD04. There we go. That's the product code if you want the exploding boxes in the Inkme.
Okay, so we're just going to add these little sections onto here as well. Wow, we've got the A-team in there today, haven't we,
Absolutely.
Dave?
Director Jimmy can't see, so that's good for cameras.
Yeah.
It's got a bad back.
Just presses all the buttons and hopes for the best.
Yeah, that's what I do the same.
Yeah, I would, to be fair. Okay, so let me have a look at what we've got here. So this section, we're going to have that in the middle. I've just cut loads of stuff. I didn't really have a plan.
The exploding boxes have gone. I had a real quandary the other day, Anne-Marie. I don't know if you can relate to this, but I realised that the arm of my glasses was getting very loose.
Okay.
And I thought, I need to tighten it up. I need to tighten the screw up, otherwise I'm going to lose my glasses. Took them off, couldn't see to tighten. What do you do? What do you do in that sort of circumstance? You can't see the screw to tighten them up without your glasses being on.
Yeah, I'm quite lucky my prescription isn't that strong, so I can see without my glasses on. Especially for something like that, I would be okay.
I didn't realise my eyes were that bad until I did that.
We are using the Inkme ones, Ellie, and we're using the Butterfly Botanica Picture Perfect pad to
That's
cover
the
it.
pad we're using, yeah.
You're welcome.
And of course, the pages in the paper pad are lovely and light. They're not too bulky or anything like that.
No, absolutely not. Oh, wow.
Now, we're limited stock on the foiled and printed exploding box kits, which means less than 10% of the stock remains. So we've sold out of the Inkme. We're now down to less than 10% of our restock stock from 2 days ago. It's happening again. 3 different projects. You've got a yellow project, a blue project, and a pink project. Each one will create the most incredible exploding box. If you want to use all the elements that you get with it, you can do, of course. If you don't want to use all the elements and use things you've already got, like photographs, you can do that too. But you even get the acetate. It's all there.
Okay, we're gonna pop some little bits on the side of here. So we're using our Mirri stickables for this. I think this is just gonna be my life now. It's just Mirri stickables because it's just so good. So we're gonna put that on there. And those I've actually just trimmed like some of the images down so that they'll fit in there. Then I've got these ones, which I'm going to put here. And this one, let's go with a sentiment for this one now. These are my foam pads. We're making a mess.
It's normally me.
Oh, honestly, it makes such a mess all the time. It's just like a rule, isn't it? And then for this one, we're going to go in with this next kind of section.
I remember when I saw a first exploding box made, and you needed a calculator to work
Oh,
out all the dimensions and the formulas were absolutely insane. Whereas now, you've done it all, just add...
It's just done.
Yeah, just
It's
decorate
just
it.
done.
Have fun with it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just so easy to make now. And, you know, once you've kind of mastered one, you know, you'll be just throwing them out. You'll be so quick at putting them together. You really will. Yeah. They're amazing. And
now, lots of you are buying multiples of the pad as well, because obviously there's a butterfly theme running through the exploding boxes. So if you want that butterfly paper pad, that's at $9.99.
Okay, so we've got the outer, we've got the middle, and then we've got this little tiny one to go in the center as well. So let's just give this a lift. You know what, I'm going to get that little butterfly from earlier that we didn't use and pop that in there. And I think we can stick this together now and then get the lid on. So going back to our foam pads, again, I like to lift the layers. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. You can pop it in flat. And you can, so on the last one, we kind of twisted the middle so it opened like this. But with this one, you can't really twist this one because it's bigger than the space that you have here. So you can kind of twist it slightly. So let me show you how far you can kind of twist it. So you just got to make sure that the sides can still come up.
Yeah.
So you can kind of twist it to that angle, and then you can kind of twist that one a little bit as well. So you can still get that kind of twisted look.
Marilyn, South Yorkshire's gone for 5 of the paper pads.
Oh,
nice
it's
one,
so
Marilyn.
beautiful. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. So then let me just get this one in as well. Is that in the middle? There we go, that's better. And then we can bring all that up, making sure that all fits nicely, and then just go to our lid. We've just got the same papers that we've used on the outsides. Oh, wow. I wish people could hear them sometimes. It's so funny.
It's amazing how we ever get to air, to be fair.
What stamps, Ellie?
We don't have any stamps.
That's what we're all very confused because we don't. Oh, okay, that's why we don't know what you're on about.
There are 2 more Hunkydory shows coming up, so I dare say they'll be in there. But we're with you till 8 o'clock, I hope.
It's all right for you. You're going home, aren't you?
I'm going home at 5. Yeah.
I've got Ellie all night.
Home,
Okay. So then we'll just fold this together. Do just let your construction glue dry before you kind of fold it all up. Take the tabs off, the tape off the tabs, should I say. Oops. There we go. Grab that one.
I'm experiencing the delights of your old haunt tonight. Back to the Premier Inn.
Oh, are you? Ah.
Yeah, we haven't got the stamps, Ellie. No stamps. Definitely don't have the stamps.
Oh, wow.
There are no stamps in this show. Don't worry, everyone at home. No stamps in this show.
She's so funny. Okay, so let's just get the lid on to there. Okay, and then we can do the reveal. Are you ready?
We're ready.
Okay.
Oh, we're ready. Born ready.
Wait.
Hey.
There we go. Look at that.
That is lovely, isn't it? And that's
Gorgeous,
one of the
isn't
Ink Me
it?
ones. Remember, we sold out of the Ink Me where you can get 5 exploding boxes. That's now gone. Confirm that, Ellie. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, Ink Me's gone. The actual foiled and printed, have we still got that? Is that still available? $14.99, that's what they are on the side of the screen there if you would like those. Yes, but we are very limited stock, okay? So the yellow sheets are going to be making, of course, the yellow project. The blue sheets will make the blue project, and the pink ones will make a separate project. And then over here, just looking at some of these fantastic exploding boxes, this is the sort of thing that you can make. This is one that's been made kind of true to what you get. So with that acetate in the center, and you can trim the acetate to whatever width and length you want. But then you've got all these other beautiful panels which you can decorate. But if you don't want to do that, if you don't want to do it in that way, just use certain elements that you do need and do want, and then personalize it. That is Anne-Marie and a lovely family, lots of images there, which are great. And, you know, turn it into a really unusual, quirky photograph album.
Definitely. Most of those pictures in there were like kind of holiday snaps from last year. So, you know, it could be that it is to kind of recreate those memories. If you maybe do scrapbooking, it's just a little bit of a, pardon?
They're growing up fast.
Oh, I know, it's ridiculous. Joseph's 9 next month. I'm like, no, I'm not okay with this. But yeah, if you scrapbook, it might just, it's a different way of kind of scrapbooking and creating those keepsake photos, isn't it?
And it's a bit more exciting and interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it makes it, when it's animated and everything just kind of pops up. It's
this one's really sweet. So Sam made this one for us, and this has got on the little tags, it's like a birthday kind of box.
Right.
So each month obviously is, each number is the month.
Yeah.
And then the little tags inside have got a date and a person's name.
Oh.
So you know that that person's birthday is in that month.
Oh,
So it's almost like a little calendar.
Oh, that is so sweet. I was trying to look for
Isn't
the
it
tags.
sweet?
Isn't that amazing? So the tags just literally go in the little envelope at the front there.
It's really, so she's used the toppers and just stuck down 3 sides rather than all 4 so that you can create the little pockets.
I'm glad you pointed that out. I didn't see the tags in there first time round.
It's really, really sweet, isn't it? Such a cool idea.
Yeah. So, you know, this is giving you an absolute load of opportunities and loads of different ways of making these boxes and really kind of making them come to life, because it is like a jack-in-a-box, but what you put in that box is entirely up to you. Apologies for our graphics at the moment. We've got a problem with the machine. You can still shop on the website and also on the phone lines as well. So it's a free phone number if you want to go to the website. It is hobbymaker.co.uk. Click Watch Live, and then it takes you basically to... it will do. Or does that crash as well? Yours will at home. I think we've got an issue in our gallery here, but yeah, yours will go direct to the programme and everything that's in the show you can see. So the Ink Me version of the pop-up box or the exploding box is gone. We do still have a few of the pre-printed and foiled pop-up boxes if you want to. Now here's the website. And you just scroll down, you can see all the items that are in the show. There's the scoreboard replacement tool, the glue dots that we're able to get more stock of as well. That was just $8.99. The tool there at $4.99. Also, the Ultimate Collection exploding boxes, $14.99. And if you go on to coming up on today's show, we've got lots and lots of nesting dies at special deal prices, and we're going to be talking about these in the 5 o'clock show. Lots of you have been checking out at $14.99. They're not going to be $14.99, they're going to be less, but it doesn't matter because you've checked out, you'll pay the final price, which you'll find out between 5 and 6. Everyone, basically, the way it works here, I know it's a bit unusual compared to other places, at midnight, our computer system puts all your orders together. So if you bought from Hunkydory, it knows. If you bought from Sophie earlier on, it knows. And whoever you bought from, Sophie will dispatch her orders, Hunkydory dispatch their orders to you. So your orders will arrive separately, but you'll get a confirmation email from us after midnight showing everything that you've bought, and then 1 P&P listed as $3.95. That's the way it works. So if you buy something during the day and the price goes down later in that day before midnight, you will pay the final low price, not the higher price that you thought you were going to pay earlier on. That's the way our system works, which it's refreshing, actually. I like it.
I like it, yeah.
I think we're going to go and kick a machine. So stick around, we're going to kick it, and we'll be back in about 2 minutes. Don't go away. Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunkydory fan. We have a Hunkydory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunkydory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Yeah, our next manager special is only 15 minutes away. Okay, machine has been kicked. Machine didn't like it, but it's working now. So we're up and running. We can give you the details of what we're showing you on the screen now. Free phone number, there it is, 0800 001 4433. The graphics are working. And we've got, there we are, $14.99 for the 3 exploding box kits from Hunkydory. These sold out 2 days ago. They came back today. And it is flying. They're all absolutely flying. 3 projects for $14.99, WOHD 35. Now, a question from Susie in Surrey. Hello, Susie. Hi, Dave and Anne-Marie. I can't wait for my exploding boxes to arrive. Could you bring us a collection of unicorns, please?
I can certainly take that back. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't recall us having any on like the next kind of few months.
Do you mean exploding box unicorns or?
Oh, or just unicorns. Let us know. Let us know.
Yeah, if you mean exploding box unicorns, yeah, because these are all butterfly based, basically.
Yeah,
aren't they? So.
yeah. But no, I can absolutely take that back to the team.
The white Ink Me exploding box kit, that's now gone, completely gone. We knew that wouldn't last very long. But we still have a little bit of stock of the pre-printed and foiled, gorgeous luxury exploding boxes. Loads of you have still got this in your basket. Please do check out your basket. As soon as you do that, that confirms your order. If you don't check out your basket, you haven't got it. And it's not safe, basically, until you do check out. Our stock is going very, very quickly now. Especially now the system's working, and you can see the price and the item number. And the glue dot deal, remember the glue dots are perfect to use the elements like the butterflies and that sort of thing with the acetate. If you want that, we didn't have stock of it earlier, but we have now. A few hundred, I think, available. And that's 600 glue dots for $8.99, which is pretty amazing. And they are good. They're no mess. And you can use them in all sorts of ways as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I say, I love using them for like ribbons and securing any embellishments.
Bows and stuff.
But also, if you make your own kind of balloon arches, they're fantastic for putting your smaller balloons into the balloon arches. If you buy like a kit, usually you'll get a handful of them to do that, but they don't last. Right. You always need more, so it's absolutely worth having them in for just something like that. Have you not? Oh, you've not lived, Dave. We need to make you a balloon arch.
I think I deserve one.
Yeah, we'll do it. When's your birthday?
3rd of June.
We'll sort it. We'll have a balloon arch.
I'm exactly a month before Jimmy. 3rd of July, Jimmy? Ah. I'm a Gemini.
Are you?
Yeah, says a lot
I get that vibe.
Two-faced. No, I'm not. No.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, we've got enough time to do one more demo before we go to our manager special.
Very, very excited for this one.
I'm kind of excited but nervous at the same time.
Yeah, nervous is yeah. We're definitely nervous, aren't we? Okay, so we are going in with our party kind of one, this one. So I've already pushed all my bits and pieces out, and we're putting all these layers on with foam pads this time, just to give it a little bit of extra dimension. So you can use tape, you can use foam pads, you can use your glue dots, whatever you want to use. So that's our first layer. Let's go to our second layer. So again, just making sure you're giving these a really good fold. You need to preferably do this a little bit more than I am.
Georgie in Ayrshire says, hi Anne-Marie and Dave, great show. How about exploding boxes for Christmas?
Well, now these are things that I can't talk to you about. This is just You know.
Read between the lines.
This is...
Maybe.
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 I just can't possibly say. Can't say. Okay. And then we'll go to our third little one. There we go. Liam's just clicked, hasn't he then? It took him a little while, didn't it then?
Watch this space is all I can say. I think you may be in luck. Possibly.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If you're good. Okay, so let's get this one on. Okay, let's add these together now. So again, just going with our foam pads. So we'll get this first layer on. I'm just going to go straight for this one. And this one as well. Okay, and then with our acetate, I couldn't find it then. I've cut all the strips down already. And again, we're just going to go in with our glue dots on here. So again, I've just cut them in half so that I can just attach these. Just going to take a little bit of the acetate off the top of there. So you can just trim this down. Let's get this one as well. And again, just pop it onto a little bit.
And the acetate almost disappears, so it really looks like the butterflies are floating.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
And you get the acetate in the kit as well.
Yeah,
you don't
you
have
get
to buy
that included. Yeah, so you can do this. You know, you can add more if you've got acetate in your stash. You want to do that, you can do as well.
We've got that heavy-duty acetate, 10 sheets available. That was mentioned earlier on.
And
I think it's £9.99 a pound a sheet, I think it is.
We're going to add...
Oh, 50p a sheet.
Come on, Dave.
Is it 20 sheets? 20 sheets, not 10. Okay, 20 sheets for £9.99, and we've got 10 of them left if you want the heavy-duty acetate.
We need to stock up, don't we?
We do.
Okay, so we're going to do the same as we did before. Fold all these up like this. And then we're going to, rather than kind of pop them through, we're just going to kind of stick these onto the base of here. So if you're, you know, maybe if you're not confident using your craft knife and cutting a hole in the bottom of your box, you don't want to do that. You can absolutely do it this way as well. So let's get our sentiment in first, and then we can add all of our kind of bits and pieces around it. So this is a great way of kind of creating like some real height and dimension in here, because you can kind of move them around, you can play with the placement of them.
And if you make them higher than the actual lid is, they're going to bounce when you open them.
Yeah, absolutely. And they'll still fold down inside the box though, which is what I love.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to worry about getting them into the
lid
box.
off.
No. So we'll get this one.
I just think they're fantastic fun. And you haven't got any worry about the measurements, the scoring, getting that angle right. It's all been done for you by the guys at Hunkydory, and you just have the fun of decorating it and making it come to life.
Absolutely. Let's just pop that on. And then we can get this in place. Just trim off that because we've got a little bit too much. There we go. And then let's just put our box together quickly. And then we can put that on as well. So just fold all your sides so that we can pop this together. There we go. We got time to do the bow?
Got time to do a bow, yep. And then at 4 o'clock, our first manager special of the day. I've got a whole week of them coming up. Big Scott tomorrow, MD, he's going to be here for 2 hours with me tomorrow afternoon. We've got Liam and we've got Andy coming up today. We've got another manager special at 6 o'clock, is it? Is it 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock. It's a Hayley manager special, but Hayley's not here. But it will be her manager special. Hayley's been poorly, so she's not here, but we've still got 2 manager specials today, okay? So if you want this one that's on the screen right now for you at $14.99, WOHD 35, you're going to get all 3 of those kits for $14.99. All 3 exploding boxes for $14.99. Oh, chaos behind the scenes.
Okay, let's put this on.
Okay, cool. We've got another little treat before we end this show.
Go, go, go.
And it's one of those everyday must-have essentials at a special price.
Yes, okay. Up we go. Lid on. You ready?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah? I think it was that way.
Oh,
Hey!
wow. Amazing.
So cool, isn't it? So cool.
Love it. Okay, well, while we've still got stock of the exploding boxes, remember they did sell out completely the other day. We've got them back today. It's 2 days ago they completely sold out. Put them in your basket, check out. Lots of you have gone for multiples. Now, we've seen this in virtually every Hunkydory show ever. Every guest uses it. Every guest religiously swears by it. It's a cleaner for your dye because you've got the bristles on the brush. It's got its own little spatula at the end as well. So if you move in like gemstones around, adhesive gemstones, it's perfect. And you've also got your pokey tool. So you can have your little spatula or your pokey tool out at any one time.
Yeah.
Now, we normally, what's this normally, Kat? Well, it's normally $11.99. Any day of the week on the website, it'll be £11.99 and it's a bestseller at that price.
Yeah.
But we wanted to do something extra special this afternoon that you don't normally expect. And this is probably the most used tool in any Hunkydory show.
Definitely. And you know what I really love that we've done with our manager specials that we've brought you this week is we have taken them out of our top 20 best-selling products on HobbyMaker. So it isn't that we've just found some products that we've got stock of. We've actually looked at what you guys want, what you guys love to buy and use, and we've selected them. And this is in the top 5.
Yeah.
You know, it is so popular. And whether you've already got one, you need another one to maybe take in your craft bag.
One is never enough.
One is never enough, let me guarantee you that, because they do sprout legs and they do walk away, they go missing. They are fantastic to have a backup of because I wouldn't be without it because, you know, you've seen me all day, I use this to take the backing off my tape. So I genuinely couldn't be without it.
But it tracks for safety as well, so
yes.
It's a bit of a worry for you.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, let's do something we don't normally do. We've sold hundreds at $11.99, not $11.99, not even $9.99 today.
Ooh.
$8.99 down from $11.99.
It's amazing.
£3 off, which percentage-wise is about 25%. It's your P&P paid for virtually, isn't it? Absolutely. Joyce in County Durham's in, Janice in Cornwall, Linda in Lincolnshire, Mary Jane in France. Oh no, Mary Jane France in South Yorkshire, sorry. And Steph. Oh boy, maybe one day we can ship to France and America, hopefully, fingers crossed. Ruth in Somerset's checked out. Okay, it's EXHD 86 at £8.99. It's basically one of the must-have tools. We have done it before at $9.99 and it flew. We normally do it for $11.99 and it's one of the best sellers, like you say, in the top 5.
Yeah.
So to get this today for £8.99, buy a few for friends as gifts. Anyone who crafts will use it. You've got your spatula, you've got your pokey tool, and you've got your dye cleaning brush as well. It's all in one, and we're coming up to 4 o'clock. If it's in your basket, check out. That confirms your order. If you don't check out, you might find out it's sold out by the time you get to checking out. So your P&P, remember, if you bought something already today, you don't pay any more postage. It's capped at $3.95 for the whole day. Free phone number if you want to call our call centre at any time if you've got any questions or just want them to purchase things for you on your behalf. They can do that or use our website. Open your basket, because what we've got coming up between 4 and 5, you are not going to want to miss. It's our manager special event going on all this week, and we've got 2 shows today. Hayley, who of course looks after our marketing, it's her shows, her events, she's planned them. So what she's got in them, I've got no idea, but we'll find out with a very special guest in a couple of minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunkydory fan. We have a Hunkydory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunkydory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Okay, it is time for another manager special. We're doing this all week here at HobbyMaker, where different managers from our wonderful company plan the shows. Now, Hayley, who's our marketing and branding manager here, she's actually had a bit of a bump on the head recently, so she's not here. So get well soon, Hayley, if you're watching. But Hayley herself actually planned this show and the show that's coming up a bit later on today. And none of us knew what sort of deal she was kind of planning and what she was planning to put together. So on her behalf, acting on her behalf today, he's being filmed by every mobile phone in the building at the moment. We've got the wonderful L-ayley in her place. L-ayley, come on in.
All right, guys. How does she speak?
I don't know.
Wait, Brummy, I've had a bump on my head.
The resemblance is uncanny.
I think so too.
Amazing. You rock that look, Liam. L-ayley? Sorry.
Yeah, L-ayley. I'm L-ayley today.
L-ayley today and at weekends. Right, now, remember, we've got total control of where these prices are going to go, or L-ayley has. We've selected the items that Hayley wanted in the show. We've got some Dreamies. We've got something from We Are Makers a bit later on. All right?
Sorry, it's just
We've
hair's getting in my head
we've got
already.
The hot plate. We've got Crafter's Companion.
Yep.
The static coming, I can feel the static coming off that from here. Yeah, so we've got lots, and we've also got Spectrum wire as well. Unbelievable prices that we've never done before, and it's all going to be live on air for the next, 55 minutes through till 5 o'clock. Now, Julie in Warmley, West Midlands, in anticipation, the anticipation is high for the manager's special. Absolutely, Julie.
Yeah.
I think
I've got to try and speak like Hayley now, but I'm just trying to think how she speaks. Does anybody? Yeah, how does she speak?
I'm not good with accents.
No, I'm not good with that. She's Brummie, so.
Is she?
I'm from Birmingham. Right, we're going to start with the...
That's all right.
No?
No, that's fine. Yeah, you've got Oasis on me now. Yeah, you've got... Yeah. OK, what are we doing first then? Dreamies first, yeah?
Yeah, so we're going to start with Dreams now.
Okay, right.
This is quite exciting because even I don't... This is... Oh, God, this is annoying, isn't
It's
it?
going to get hot under there, isn't it?
Even I don't know what Hayley's planned.
OK.
So this is exciting, but we're going to start with the Dreamies stamens.
Stamens, OK. Now, these are... You get hundreds and hundreds of them.
Yeah. Pale pink.
Pale pink.
Pale pink.
Pale pink. That's what you're going to get. Now, they all come apart, so you can use 1, 2, half a dozen in the middle of your flowers if you want to. But these are always best sellers when Hayley and Jimmy, the other Hayley from, Dreamies comes down. This is something that everyone just loves. I mean, you don't want a flower without stamens in the middle of it, do you?
No, exactly, yeah. They are perfect. And today, so what should these normally be, Kat? About $3.99?
That's a good deal.
Yeah, that is a good price.
You get hundreds, don't you?
It doesn't actually tell us how many you get, but I think you should count them.
That'll take me to the end of the weekend. There's so many here. You'll put me off and then I'll lose count and have to go back to the
You
beginning.
need to drop their cup of tea.
Yeah.
Debbie said, Liam, you make my day. Oh, thanks, Debbie.
He makes
at least
I
that makes someone's day.
every day.
If my family see me now, I won't be making their day.
Disown him. Yeah. Right, Carolina, Hampshire, nice to hear from you.
Yeah.
There we go. Now,
hello to everybody watching on the other side.
Absolutely. Who are probably loving every minute of this. £3.99.
Not your price though.
Should
we just kick start, Kat? Straight down, £1.49.
Really? £1.49.
This is all in L-ayley's name, so who's Liam?
Exactly. Oh boy, this is going to be a show that I'm going to have to watch back. £1.49 for so many stamens. I mean, there's a massive cluster of them in there. You know, you're not going to be tight using them, are you?
No, you just use... And to be fair, I just stock up. You just stock up on them.
Well, Mandy in Herefordshire says, well, the mind boggles, gents. Can't wait for this hour of gifts from the manager's special. It will help me to end of my working day. Well, if it puts a smile on your face.
Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it?
Julie in Dorset, Liam, you look good as a blonde.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
It's the moustache that I love.
Yeah. To be fair, I did forget to shave, and then I realised it's just a good look.
It's adding the comedy effect, that's for sure. OK, so if you want these stamens, £1.49. I don't know how many of these we've got to go around. All of these manager specials. We've got less than 30, OK? The next 30 will be through. Maureen in Kent's there, Colleen in Kent, Ruth in Somerset, Carol in Wales, Rosemary in Kent. Remember, that's what delivered price. If you bought something today, and thousands of you have, you don't pay any more P&P because it's £3.95 per day. So £1.49 delivered into your order.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Make any flowers. It doesn't have to
I
be...
would just buy that and then just stock up on it extra if that's your first order.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've not only got the stamens, we've got loads of messages coming in as well.
Shall we go to
Liam
next?
Can't stop smiling. You've made my day from Beryl in Surrey.
Ah.
He makes our day every day. He's like that in the office all the time.
Yeah, this is just me.
This is the norm.
I'm standing here no different. I've always had this wig on.
You never know what to expect when you go into the office. Now, who said what? Vicky, Carol and John Scott are watching from Sewing Street, evidently, rolling around on the floor.
I got this from John Scott.
Did you?
Yeah, this wig. He lent it me.
I'm saying nothing. Right, OK.
Shall we go on to some Dreamies cardstock?
OK, now, let's do it.
So, this
Dreamies,
cardstock, you're going to get beautiful colours.
You are. Look, you've got the purple, you've got the lilac.
30 sheets, if I'm correct.
I think you're right. You've got the custard colour, you've got that lovely Halloween kind of pumpkin colour as well. So beautiful cardstock. What do we normally do this for? £6.99 normally for 30 sheets. Is that right? Yeah, 30 sheets in
30
total.
sheets. It's going to be 5 of each colour, isn't it? 5 of your your purple, 5 of your lilac, 5 of your
Well, you know
lemon,
that whatever
your yellow
happens
and
in
your
this
orange.
show, all of these prices are going to go ridiculously. They're going to go down massively. US 2768. Now, Scott, who I believe is going to be with us tomorrow.
Scott has got something incredible tomorrow. I've
our
heard that
MD.
he's launching something, and he's got an even better wig, yeah.
Has he? Okay, can't wait for that. You look like an 80s wrestler who's advertising a shampoo. Brilliant. Okay, 30 sheets.
I always look this good. Is that what they do on shampoo adverts? No?
Yeah, wash and go, isn't it? Wash and go, or something like that.
Right, so this should be, what was it, Kat? £6.99? Oh. Let's just do £5.49.
Okay. So
Lowest
£1.50
ever price it's ever
off,
been.
£6.99 down to £5.49 for 30 sheets, A4, gorgeous quality cardstock, £5.49. Is that our final price?
Yeah.
Yeah. Final price at the moment. I'm looking at his face, I can't tell. At the moment, it's £5.4. I don't know where this is going, I honestly don't.
How many have gone, Kat? Oh,
Maureen's in, Caroline's in, Joan is in.
I tell you what. Should we go lower?
I think we need to.
Oh, I don't know, Kat. Where? I'll tell you what. I mean, Kat's saying £4.99. Nah, just make it £4.49.
£4.49 for 30 sheets. What?
Done now, innit?
£4.49.
Can't go back now, I've said it. Remember, this is all Hayley's fault.
Absolutely.
I'm not here.
$4.49 for 30 sheets of A4, US 27. You are very much here. US 2768, US 2768. What's your favourite colour? Deep purple, lilac, cream, orange? I mean, I don't know the GSM on this actually, but it's good quality and it's really, really thick and solid cardstock.
Adam in my ears just saying, who would have thought all these years ago when we started that I would have ended up stood here in a blonde wig.
Because you and I worked together for a number of years, about 3-4 years ago.
And I was never ever this cool.
No, you weren't. We did have some giggles though.
Right, £4.49.
The knob wrap comes to mind. The knob wrap. Do you remember that?
Yes, the knob
Doorknobs?
wrap. Yeah, doorknobs.
Doorknobs. £4.
Honestly, how does anybody deal with long hair?
Oh! I'd put it back on if I were. $4.49, US 2768. You didn't realise it was Liam all that time?
No.
Did you?
Oh my gosh!
Who'd have thought it was him? £4.49 for 30 sheets. That's it. That's the lowest price we can go. Loads of you are going for 2s. Jacqueline and Cornwall's gone for 2 of them. Caroline is also going for 2 as well in Hampshire. So from Dreamies, this is our manager special, and the statements are going crazy as well at the same time. That product code US27.
Yeah, should we do one last deal from Dreamies, which
the last
is
one?
the beautiful stamps, which are...
Where are the stamps?
We'll come back to the stamps.
Okay.
Because we don't know where they are. Okay, yeah, all right, let's just do them from a picture then.
All right.
So these are You Love Always stamp bundles, so you're going to get 3 A5 steps, A5 sets.
Yeah.
Ooh, so you've got Happily Ever After, you've got your...
Got your bird cages.
Yeah, your bird cages. And what's the other one? I can't read that. Your Forever. Your Forever.
Yes, 1 year down, forever to go. There you go.
Oh, that's nice. That's
1 year down,
really
forever
nice.
to go. Yeah.
Your anniversary. So what these should be $29.99. Let's show that.
Okay, so basically a tenner each.
Yeah, there's only 30 of these. Now remember, this is Hayley. So if this was my show, I would have probably gone $19.99.
Okay, well that'd be good. 10 quid off, third off.
It's not in my name, so $12.99.
12.
Yeah, $12.99.
So 30 quid's worth for 3 sets of stamps from the Dreamies, $12.99.
£4.33 a set. They should be $9.99.
You needed a calculator to work that out.
Yeah. Don't give away the magic, Dave. Gosh.
I've got to do it in
I
the
haven't
brain
got-
out here.
haven't got a calculator.
2721. If you want these 3 sets of stamps, bird cages, marriage or civil partnership, because you can actually snip the two partners together away and kind of stamp twice for 2 blokes or 2 girls. And then you've got that fantastic anniversary one there as well. So $12.99, working out at £4 and a few pence per stamp set, XJ2721.
That is an absolute steal, isn't it?
That is an absolute steal.
Now, Kat's just told me that there's a little surprise that Hayley's planned.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
But
No one tells me anything.
she says we've got a present. When are we going to do it, Kat? Oh, she's going to bring it out.
Okay.
What is this? I want to know that Hayley...
You've wrapped them up as well.
What has Hayley been planning?
Got one each.
Right. She's at
get
home.
small ones.
She's
Oh,
at home.
thanks.
She's got time
You get the
on her
big one.
hands. Okay, thank you.
So what, are we opening them now?
No.
Oh,
All right, not yet. A
okay.
special surprise from Hayley to come.
Is it card?
Looks like it. Could be.
In fact, I keep my small one over here. You can have your big one over
All
there.
right. Okay.
Yes, the
Oh,
bag.
yes. Now, Crafter's Companion. Now, this is a bestseller, actually.
Yes, it
everyone loves
was.
Yeah.
And actually, this is for TV only. So if you go onto Crafter's Companion's website, you can't buy this.
Okay.
It's
and you go in
only,
their stores, you can't buy it.
Yeah, you can't buy it in the stores. It is purely a TV exclusive. So you could buy the other two. Let me show you the other two, in fact. So these two are from, you could go into their stores and buy these.
Have we got these as well?
We don't have these. These are purely to show you what you
okay.
could do with the bag.
Right, okay.
So, I mean, it should be $29.99, but just before we get the price down, I'm going to show you what you could do. So you could put things like this in there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
little
about
craft
that.
bag. Oh, in fact, it's that way, isn't it? So you get a little hanger, so you can hang it up. Can I hang it there?
On the back of your
Yeah,
craft
there we
room
go.
door, it could be, I know Craig from Crafter's Companion uses it for his medical equipment and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I
It could
think-
be cosmetics, it could be deodorants, it could be all that sort of thing.
It could be your travel bag.
It could be your hair curlers, Liam.
Yeah. My hair curl, definitely my hair curlers.
Yeah.
Or my straighteners, because that was a bit thrilly. That.
So yeah, it's an organiser bag that wraps up to be basically a handbag.
There's another one.
Okay.
So you could again, but some people have used them as toilet accessories
Yeah.
or. Like Kat says, travel bags, you could put your dirty pants in there and then you can just take them away and put them in the...
Too much information.
There you go.
I mean,
Yeah, just take that to your... You could take that, if you're taking it on holiday, that
Yep.
could be your little beach bag.
well, we're travelling again now. If you do have any spillages or accidents and things like that, this is all kind of wiped clean. You can see what's in there really easily. Should be $29.99. You've got a detachable purse or pouch there as well.
So I know we've previously done it for what, $23.99? That would
so.
be a fantastic
That would be a
price.
good deal.
Can we do that in a minute clock?
Ooh, I'm getting to be a big fan of the minute clock.
Yeah, oh, I love a minute clock.
Yeah, me too. Because I always know something happy is going to happen at the end of it.
Well, exactly, and it also gives everybody on the phone lines happiest minute of the weekend.
Happiest minutes of the day. There we go. Now, that's what it's like when it's actually zipped up, OK? And it's made from this heavy-duty vinyl, Crafter's Companion logo on it as well at the front. Does this actually fold down at the front or not? I'm not sure. Oh, no, but nice light. Well, it actually does.
Big space. I mean,
Yeah.
you can fit all sorts of stuff in there. Look, all your scissors.
Yeah.
Look. And I actually think this is, so we've got, Hayley was meant to get 100.
All right. So we've got
Is that
100.
what she's seriously going to go to?
I know nothing. I rely on the voices
So
in my ear.
$23.99 would be a fantastic price. We've sold hundreds at that price, and now Hayley's deciding to just absolutely trash it.
OK, well, we've only got this style available. We haven't had this in stock since January, so that's what, about 3 months,
Yeah.
2-3 months? But we got it back today, and this is the only design that's available for...
Well, I
if you
think
want
this is
something
my
bright and
favourite
cheerful.
design as well. Out of all
bright,
three
isn't it?
designs, yeah.
It's bright, it's cheerful, it's spring, it's summer. 3 seconds. Where are we going with this? I don't know.
$14.99.
No way.
Yeah.
14.
Half price.
Wow. It's never been this price
That is an
before.
absolute
It
steal,
should be
yeah.
more
Thank
than
you,
double that
Hayley.
price. Hayley's
Or
strikes
L-ayley.
again. Yeah. Hayley strikes again. It's never been $14.99. Never, ever, ever. Whether you're using it for crafting goodies, whether you're using it for makeup, hair, maybe you're on the move a lot and you just want to have, you know, if you're going, like tonight, I'm staying at a hotel tonight. I stay in all of different places all over the place. And I never have anything like this, but it would be really good to have this behind the, you know, the bathroom
Yeah.
door and on with cosmetics and
You could put
smellies and
toilet
everything.
rolls in there. You could get at least, what, 6 toilet rolls in there. Then maybe some bleach. You get some bleach in there. What, toilet roll? Yeah, I'm sure there used to be one filled with toilet rolls and toiletries and your shower gels.
Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. But for anything, for all your crafting goodies,
Yeah.
I think it's a great craft room organiser. It's a great bathroom organiser. It's great maybe if you're a hairdresser or anything like that, or a beautician. It's just perfect for all your storage needs. There you go.
Did you say half the stock's gone? I mean, Julie's just brought 2. Well done.
Yeah.
And Christine.
I mean, they make gift ideas for later in the year.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you've got a birthday coming up, someone in the family, maybe in June, July or whatever, someone that loves all their smellies and all their cosmetics and
I
their
would say
makeup.
stock up because I think once the stock's gone, they're not going to recreate this this one.
Now,
I mean,
we've not had it since January, so this could be the last remaining stock. And we've got 100, that's it. So if you want to grab this,
it's going to last, really.
Go for a couple. $14.99, 30 gone, 30 in baskets. We've only got 100. There's only 40 that aren't accounted for.
So what, nearly 60%'s gone if they all chucked out? See, I could do that maths. That's quick maths. Hey?
I'm impressed.
Hey? Not just a pretty face.
I'm impressed. Okay, grab that if you want it. $14.99.
Shall we move on? Shall we do another deal?
This is what Manager Special's all about.
Saying that with lipstick on.
Expect the unexpected. Absolutely.
I have pretty much
Does it taste
taken
all right?
away. Yeah, it does actually. It tastes quite nice.
What's it taste of?
Doesn't what? It didn't
What's it
didn't
taste
look
of?
good.
Yeah,
What's it taste of?
Raspberry?
I don't know. I'm guessing what you would expect lipstick to taste of.
I've never tried it.
First time for everything.
Contrary to popular belief, I've never tried it.
Shall we do our amazing metallic flip microphones?
Oh, I love these.
Now, I think we should get these out. We've actually got some card to have a play with them.
Yeah.
Now, these should be $14.99 each.
These are actually two-colour, bi-colour pens. If you have a look on the back of the packaging, look, have a look here.
It's me in a wig. He's lost for words.
It goes on one colour, and then in the light changes to another colour. So it's like a different shade of the colour that you put down. So these are your blues and greens, and you've also got your pinks and purples that Liam's got there.
Look at that.
Isn't it clever?
That is clever. Can you see that? Yeah, if I hold it like that, can you see that?
So it goes on blue, but then there's a hint of gold in it.
Yeah, look, so actually, when it's like there, it kind of looks a lot blue, but then when the light hits it, oh, now they're nice.
Now, I actually wrote on my Santangle mug with this.
Try and do all the colours, shall I? Oh, I've lost a lid.
I think it hit me.
Oh,
Let me show you.
getting caught on me, Mike.
You've got to prime these, so just give them a pump. That gets the actual liquid going through the nib. There we go. Just give it a little prime and a pump. And then this one is 2 different shades of orange. So if you look at that, and where are you?
Yeah, look, see, mine are already pumped.
They would be, wouldn't they? So there's your orange, and there's your yellow. So it's like a sunrise and a sunset. So 2 tones of colour in each one, and they're all kind of metallic. Yeah, they are metallic.
Yeah, they're all metallic.
They're all metallic.
So these should be.
You've got Cat's calculator.
Yeah, I've got cats. So currently these
Our
are.
producer hasn't got a calculator.
I just like to have a calculator near me because I'm not the best at maths. But so these are currently £2.50 a pen. These currently are.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, we are having too much fun. You can all, or if you just all speak amongst yourselves a moment.
Hang on a minute. Can I just show? Hang on a minute. Look at this.
Right. So
I'm thinking. Do you remember the gemstone Amalite? Where it shines
nice.
green and blue. That's what it looks like. It's like a peacock green and blue. So they're bi-colours. 2 colours in each pen.
There you go. So should be £29.98, which makes them £2.49 a pen.
Bargain.
Should we do a minute clock and then we'll get to our final price? Because I am where it's 23 minutes past.
I know. Where do the hours go?
It just flies, doesn't it?
Like that. Especially when I'm working with you. It goes just like that. Yeah.
I wish I could say the same day.
Oh,
no?
$29.98. Oh boy. 1 minute left. You used to be in my ear, didn't you?
Yeah, did you? I think I was actually in your ear when you were selling those doorknobs.
You were, and that's partly the reason that I was on the floor laughing so much.
That was probably one of the best things.
If you don't know what we're talking about, just look on my Facebook page, you'll see it. Right, QB 2038, 20 seconds, and we're going to take these to, well, who knows?
An absolute silly price. So there should be £14.99 each, but not today. So, I mean, £2.49 a pen is incredible.
Well, for pens of that quality, they're brilliant. They really are great, and you can use them on porous surfaces, non-porous surfaces as well. And Spectrum Noir, you just know they're going to be great quality. But these are pens with a difference. They've got 2 tones to each time you use them. And as the light hits it, it just behaves. You write your name with it. It's fantastic.
Should we take every pound and penny out of it?
Every pound and every penny. That would leave nothing.
14.75.
What, for the 2?
For the 2. So you're not even. So it's not even. So you're basically, yeah.
So it's 50. But yeah, you're buying 1, you're getting 1 free.
50% and a little bit.
50% off. And
Which
you've got
makes
all the
them
greens,
about
and
£1.49
blues, yellows, purples, pinks, all of those. 14.75. You're not going to find this price anywhere else. £7 and a few pence per set.
Again, we only started with a limited quantity, so about 100.
Right.
That was it.
Okay.
So fastest fingers first. I mean, Crafter Sarah, Janine, Heather,
Elizabeth has
Maggie.
already checked out, and Chris has already checked out.
love
So
calling
Jean
people's
as well.
names out.
I do too.
Yeah,
I just love seeing everyone come through.
Yeah.
And you're bagging bargains. You know these are bargains. These are manager specials. Andy's done some. Hayley's doing them today with the help of his friend.
Laylam. Laylam, is that what?
What did I call you? L-ayley.
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 Oh, in fact, we will do.
And there's another manager special tonight.
It's
what time?
with
6?
Yeah, 6 p.m. with Landy.
Landy.
What did you say?
Landy?
Landy. Oh, okay. I thought it was something else.
Oh.
But we probably can't say that on TV. No.
Oh, that's a nice one.
That's very nice. That's
Changing
like your,
subject.
that's your green slash
Your green gold.
green gold, yeah.
30% of the stock has gone. You're all realising these pens are just brilliant, whether you use them for colouring in, use them for signing your name and that sort of thing in cards. You know, because if you're sending birthday cards or wedding anniversary cards or congratulations cards and you're doing it in a blue ink, a biro or something, why not do it in a funky colour?
I want to do yellow.
These are kind of addictive.
I mean, whilst everyone checks out, we'll just have a little play.
Yeah. Because you'll be playing. I used it on a plastic Santangle mug and it stayed, the colour stayed brilliantly, and that was great. Now, what's the yellow doing?
Yeah, the yellow's very nice. It's more like a gold though, isn't it?
It's like a champagne to gold, isn't it? And the blue...
That kind of looks like my wig.
Yeah, it does actually. It's got as much shine as your wig. Look at, I've just done this blue...
Wig, cat. Wig. Wig.
Look at this one. Oh. Look at this. Oh, wow. Aren't they amazing? If you want these pens, $14.79. No, $14.75.
How many are gone now, Kat? It looks like they're about to sell out. Okay, should we move on?
They're about to sell out. Okay, then we're going to move on.
We'll do one more deal, and then can we please find out what's Hayley's?
Can we open our surprises?
Oh, HobbyMaker Essential, 150 sheets, which, if we turn them all this way, it's that one. No, it's not. It's this one. Oh, it's that one.
Is it this one? Okay, without a label on it. So, yeah, because our essential cardstock...
149 sheets now.
Is it? Yeah, because I've drawn on one. Yeah. You'll get 150, I promise you. We've gone to the best suppliers to get this card.
Yeah, so this is HobbyMaker Essentials, which is our own branded card.
Yeah.
And the idea is that it's always in stock, it's always available. So you can jump on our website at any point and you can buy your core colours, your holographic, your white card, your black card, and also your creased cards and envelopes, like card blanks.
Okay. So this, what GSM is this? Do we know?
180 GSM this is.
180. All right, so that's
150 sheets.
So you can print on it.
It's printable, yeah. So all your digital downloads.
I was going to say, if you've got your Crafty Witches, if you've got your Debbie Moores and all of that, and you want quality paper and cardstock to print it onto, because 180 is like paper come card. It's on the cusp of both.
Yeah,
isn't it,
yeah.
really? So if you want this,
what's this should be? £25, I believe it is, which would mean that it would be 25p. 25p, yeah. No?
For 150 sheets? No.
Oh, it's 150 sheets. Well, we forget about that. £25 is what it should be. Straight down.
Okay.
£9?
What? £9 from 20?
Yeah.
From 25?
It's L-ayley, isn't it? It's L-ayley, it's not me.
£9.
Yeah, just a 9.
And remember, if you bought anything today from us, it's no P&P for you.
Yeah.
That will be delivered for £9. Otherwise, it's just $3.95.
Oh, the lowest ever it's ever been was $12.99.
Oh, dear.
So it
only
should
been
have
on air
gone
for
like...
Stock up.
Well.
I'd buy
L-ayley.
two, 3, 4, 5. Buy as many of these as you want. This is craziness because it's a manager special. It shouldn't have gone that low. It has gone that low.
But what are you going to do about it? L-ayley's fault.
I know.
If Scott's watching...
Bernadette's just bought 5 lots. Honestly,
I mean, that's the way to stock up.
150 sheets. Yeah, 5 lots. That would be 700 and what? 5 times 150 is 750. 750 sheets.
I did +5. Don't do +5, it makes 155.
Bernadette's got
That's a lot of
750
sheets.
sheets coming. Stock up, save on the postage.
I mean, drop that, it could cause a mini earthquake.
There you go, see?
Huh? No?
That's the weight we're talking about here. I felt it. Did you feel it? You feel the earth move? Yeah. £9, GO2110 is the item number. I don't know if that was supposed to go to that price.
No, it definitely shouldn't have, because I think actually Hayley's put down, I have to keep looking at my sheet because I didn't plan this show, so Hayley did it. Oh, she put down £11.99. Wow.
Oops.
Oh, well.
Should have had the day off then.
Yeah, shouldn't have banged your head, should you, Hayley?
£9 for 150 sheets. Okay, let's have a little look. I want to know what's in this. I've got the big one.
And I've got the little one.
Who goes first?
Is L-ayley single? L-ayley is single, yes, Adam. Adam in the gallery.
And we'll probably stay so.
Yes, and we'll still be single at 5 o'clock.
Yeah. You do yours first or I do mine first?
No, I think you can undo yours first.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, I think I do now.
But also, I'm a little bit annoyed because where has she got this from is what I want to know.
We didn't have this, did we? This
No,
I did the show with
I'm in
Carla,
charge
we
of
sold-
buying
Yeah.
American Craft.
Yeah.
If nobody knows what this is the sticky folio. We've not long launched this. Now, this sold out when we launched
I did the
it.
show with Carla. It sold out completely. Just to explain what it is, it's a brilliant adhesive system. Basically, what you've got are folders in different colours.
Yeah.
You get a teal one, pink one, yellow one, and a purple one. But what you've got inside here are adhesive dots. So you can actually make anything that you want to into a sticker.
Yeah. Or like I actually cannot explain how has she got this, because I knew that this was coming. So it sold out. It was on the water. We have to ship it over. Yeah.
Yeah, but you should know if it's in stock.
Yeah. So I should know it's in stock. But obviously, what she's done is she's been keeping a beady little eye out, and as soon as it's come in, she scheduled it.
And she put it in her show.
Yeah. So I've been looking at it, going, when is this?
She also wants you to do a demo.
And she wants me to do a demo.
Yeah.
Just can't get the staff around here.
Now, can I just show you something? Because this is what makes the sticky folio so amazingly brilliant. If I just take the back off this, you'll see, instead of it being just one sheet of adhesive, you've got thousands, tens of thousands of tiny little dots. You get 3 sheets in each folio, and we've got refills available as well. But it turns anything really intricate and
Is
fine.
that what this is?
Oh, are they refills?
I tell you what, I'll be having words. If Hayley's watching at home, words. I mean, it's amazing for the customers at home. So what are we doing, Kat? Are we selling them individually, or is it it's one big bundle? Do you know what?
Of the folios and the refills?
For all 4 folios, and then the refills are on their own.
Refills are on the road, right, OK.
Shall I, very quickly, what we'll do, let's do, OK, right. Wow, I've got a hot flush. I think, then, if we're going to do this, we should do a minute clock to graphics, Cat, because this, generally, I didn't know this was here.
Shall I set one up?
But what I will say, yeah, I'll do it with this one, because I've got just 2 colours.
OK.
Yeah, that was a bit... so, what I will say with this is, as this was a reorder, we've had to buy this, again, obviously, and then we were shipping it over.
So it's snuck in the back door. Hayley saw it.
Snuck in the back door.
Put it in her show without you knowing.
Hayley's licked it. But the price of these, the cost of obviously everything's going up.
Yeah.
So the cost has gone up on these. So we launched these. These should be, if you go elsewhere, they're about $29.99.
Yeah.
We launched them. I can't remember what we launched them, about $14.99. But now they've gone up slightly. But we've tried to keep the cost down. So they're still $16.99 each, which is incredible.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So when these are available individually, even though they are in a bundle today, $16.99. But...
So you get 3 sheets of the sticky inside each portfolio. You're getting 4 portfolios in all the different colourways. And last time we had them, the first time we had them, everybody wanted all 4 because they were hot off the block, brand new. Okay, there's the 0. There's the clock down to 0. Let you put this into your basket.
I would just
RSXC91.
If I remember rightly, when we launched this, it sold out in 3 minutes because we did a bundle of all 4, and it sold out 4 minutes or 3 minutes.
Loads of you coming in. Loads of you going for more than one.
Because most people would have only have got the mint. So we brought a big quantity of the mint. We only brought a small quantity of all the other 3 colours.
Okay. And this is, remember, for all 4 portfolios. So you're going to get 12 sheets of the dots in there. We've got the refills available separately as well if you want to stock up on those. But you're going to get your lavender, you're going to get your yellow, you're going to get your red, and you're going to get your teal as well. All of them come with 3 sheets of the dots. All of them come with their own tool, burnishing tool.
Before we drop the price cap, shall I do a very, very quick demo?
Go
Do
on.
you want me to do it under here? We swap spaces.
All right.
Yeah? It is, isn't it? It's like... So, I mean, this is so good.
Nothing like Ant and Dec.
Yeah, nothing like Ant and Dec. I mean, I'm a bit like Dec. You're...
Nothing like Ant.
So, I mean, this is incredible how it works. I mean, I'm going to try and do it justice.
All right.
Because anybody can... if Carla's watching, I apologise. But... anybody can do it because it's so simple. It's such a, and it's not messy.
I mean, think about small words, sentiments.
I mean, intricate die, so that's quite intricate. So we'll put that in. Let's put a little flower in, and then you think, wow. So what do you do now? You just close it up.
Yeah.
Use your little burnisher. So this is like your little tweezers in your burnisher, and then you just.
You showed me how these worked about
I did actually
2 or 3 months ago because you said, hey, we're going to get these in.
I think they're so
sold
clever.
out in next to no time. Oh, they're brilliant. They really are. And the glue dots only stick to the cardstock. They don't stick anywhere else.
And I mean, so what are they? A4 sheets. You're going to get. I mean, you can use these right up until the whole thing's gone.
Yeah.
So right, let's say. So I've give it a rub. That's all you've got to do. Now you can transfer it. Which let me just grab that bit of card. And then you simply just peel it away.
Peel it away with the other end.
Peel it away.
You didn't burnish that.
I didn't burnish that one, did I? I only burnished this one. So there you go. Look. So you see how there it's created a bit of a gap.
So it's taken a few dots away, but there's still plenty there.
It only takes the dots away that it needs to.
Yeah.
And then you can literally just simply
perfect edge to edge sticking
on your card. So all your die bits, and then the same with this one. This one would be quite cool. Oh yeah, look at that. So there's no more with a tape pen trying to stick around and.
Let me just show you. I don't know if you can see. If I hold that up to the camera and get the light on it, can you see all the dots that are on there, the glue dots, catching the light? But it's only stuck where the veins are, exactly where it needs to. So all those are now going to give you perfect adhesive.
Oh, see, I've put my fingerprint in all the dots, so I've put my dots in there. But that, I mean, it's incredible. That's how easy it is.
Okay, now Lorraine's getting in touch. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, these dots saved my life with sentiments. Love them, she said. Thank you for that, Lorraine.
Perfect for your intricate dies. But when you actually look at how much dots we've actually used.
Yeah, and there's still loads of dots there, so don't throw that away.
It's going to last you a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, sorry.
And we are doing refills as well. But if you want your portfolios, basically you've got 4 folders, 3 sheets of the dots inside each one, plus the tools in each one. So great for maybe a family, or great for maybe you and 3 friends, or whatever, or just you love the fact that you want to get every single colour in every single folio. We've got them today. Now.
Because I didn't know Hayley's got these, I'm going to get her in trouble.
Okay.
Because these should be $16.99 each, because that's what the price they're going to be at, which is still better than anywhere else if you go and find it, right?
Yep.
$67.96 is where we should be.
Right.
And then we was going to do a special price, which was, so Hayley's price was $59.96. That'd be a good price.
That's all right.
Can we show that?
So that would have given you, what, £8 off?
Yeah.
About that? Okay.
And then, so that makes them currently...
$14.99 each.
Yeah, $14.99 each, which is where we launched them.
Yeah. It's on 2
And it's on 2-way split pay.
As well. No matter
I'm
what happens,
getting her
it's
into
on 2-way
trouble.
split pay.
Can we have a minute clock, please? Yeah, well,
I've got no
Andy
idea.
can watch in the gallery, but I'm out here. What am I going? There's
no,
nothing Andy can do.
I've got no idea where this is going to go. We didn't even know that this was back in stock.
I would say if you want this, gosh, That is terrifying.
That is terrifying. They're just replaying a little bit of your earlier entrance.
So remember, when these launched, we did a bundle. It sold out in 4 minutes. So there you got. So you got your teal, you got your pink, your yellow/white, and your purple.
And you get 3 sheets of adhesive in each one, and we've got the refills coming up in a minute as well if you need to stock up on
those.
those.
And because Hayley scheduled this, and I didn't know that she's done it.
Yeah.
So $59.96 would have been a fantastic price, but not today. And it's all in Hayley's name.
Loads of you are coming in. Loads of you are going for 2.
I mean, Carol wants
$59.96. I'm not at all surprised. Wow. That's not going to be your price. 10 seconds. If you want the latest from We Are Makers.
What price shall I do? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
£48.
48.
48.
£48 for all 4.
Makes it £12 each.
£12 each. Where else can you find these? And where else can you find them at this price? And that shouldn't be on split paste. It's under £50, but you know what? It's set up, so it's there.
It's done now.
Spread it.
Hayley's fault.
£24 plus the P&P of
What did it
$3.90.
say, Dave?
Oh, spread it. Spread the cost. Spread it. Yeah. Split it. Spread it.
7 new customers have got it in their baskets. I would say this is a fantastic way to start, especially if it's, I mean, tape pens are great, and don't get me wrong, we love tape pens, and they're quick and easy, but this is, it's mess-free, isn't it?
Well, this is We Are Makers' version of an adhesive problem solved. And they do it in such a stylish way as well. I mean, that's why I think most crafters, when something new comes out like this, they want every colour, want every option.
I still don't think this is relatively available in the UK. I think we've still got probably the launch.
Well, when I did the show with Carla, it was the new big thing from We Are Makers. Everybody wanted it because it was so new, and it's still new.
About 2 months ago, I think. I think it was about 2 months ago, but it's taken that long to get back in stock. So if this does sell out.
And remember, you get the tools as well in there as well. So if you want all 4 of these for yourself, or you want to split them for members of the family or craft groups or something like that, or 1 for yourself and 3 for other members or friends as gifts, we've got more of you that want this than we actually have stock. Okay, £48, 2 split pays, 1 P&P of $3.95. Yeah. Wow.
That will be the lowest price you'll ever get it.
Now, the phone lines are clear. Everyone's on the website ordering this, which is usually the best way to order and the quickest way to order. It is. But if you want to get one in your basket quickly and sorted, 0800 001 4433, the call centre will answer your call and they'll put one of these sets in your basket for 48 quid or split pay. Split pay, you pay the first payment today, second payment in 4 weeks' time. You haven't got to remember to pay it. It comes off your card automatically. But you don't have to have it if you don't want it.
No, exactly. And also, as soon as you pay £24, you get these home.
Yeah,
so you can start using these before you've even paid.
They're literally next door. They're in our warehouse, ready to be shipped tomorrow. So you should get them after the Easter weekend. Jennifer says, love my sticky folio, no more messy glue, loving the show.
That is the thing. It is mess-free.
And once you've got them, you just won't go back.
Sometimes you just don't want to be messy.
No, exactly. This gets you organised. Now, that is the folio on its own, but we have got the sticky folio adhesive.
Yeah. How many of these have gone, Kat?
Or refills?
Shall we? Oh, okay. So we're way over. Okay. Well, whilst you check out,
how many have we got? I don't know how many we've got.
We only had just over 100 of this bundle.
So there's more people.
So if this sells out, I mean, that will be the only way you can get your teal.
Right.
What we might be able to do is look at doing something else or individuals, but the teal is only in this bundle. Okay. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if everyone checks out, it's gone. But whilst they are checking out, shall we do the refills?
Now, I know for a
fact,
are a must. Everyone that bought the folios that couple of months ago when we first launched them will probably be wanting refills by now because you'll be using them left, right and centre, day in, day out. This, if you've gone for the folios today, go for this as well at the same time. So you're going to get 10 sheets of the adhesive dot sheets which go in the folio. Stock up, go for a couple of them. Now, Susan in Greater... All right.
On these incredible refills, I lost my words there.
I know.
You get 10. So these are going to last you a long, long time.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, yeah, the phone lines are absolutely lit up. Now, these should be around about $14.99.
Now, just think how many people went for the folios when we launched them, how many people are going for the folios today. We've got a big audience. We've got a big stock of the refills because these are these are going to run out. They are consumables. You are going to need to buy a few, but we don't always have them in stock. We have to get them in from the USA or across the pond. So when they're here, grab them. Grab a few, I'd say.
Oh, 100%. I would grab a few because, like you say, it takes us a while to get them over. It took us 2 months to get these back.
Yeah.
So these should be $14.99. We're going to go straight down to it.
For 10?
For 10?
That's good. $1.50
$9.99, Kat, that's your price.
$9.99. That makes it 99 pence a sheet.
99p.
Brilliant.
Which again, as we've just seen, they are going to last you such a long time.
Yeah.
And the best thing is all your refills. So you do get 3 in each one, but your refills you can put in your. If I move there, look, you can put your. You've got a little space to put your refills. You've got your space to put your bits, and then obviously the snap-ins, so they're not going to fall out.
And what I love as well is that wherever you've used the dots, you can see where there's still dots available. So you're not going to waste any of it. A quarter of our refill stock is gone, and we've got hundreds of these available. We preempted just how popular these would be.
Do you know what I quite like, which I've just realised, why didn't we mention it before, is the fact that you could cut, if you're doing mass makes, like, so you're doing a load of makes of the same card, say, or weddings, or if you're doing invitations, things like that, you can cut them all out, have them all there, ready to go, and you can just leave them there.
Absolutely.
Until you're ready.
Yeah, perfect.
So I would definitely stock up.
Well, to get a third off something that we knew would sell at the full price of $14.99, to get them for $9.99, that's why you come back to HobbyMaker day in, day out, because you love the deals. And that's why we do these deals, because we want you to come back and we want you to be happy. So how many are going for 2s and 3s? Lots of you are.
Oh,
if you've got your portfolio from the last time, 2 months ago that we did it, you probably want these now desperately. So here they are, have 2, 3, 4 of them. You know, if you bought 3, you get 1 for nothing, because that's if you bought 3, that would be just under £30. It should be £30 for 2, $14.99 each. And they're just such a clever idea, and that's what we are memory keepers and we are makers are good at doing.
Coming
problem solvers.
Yeah, exactly. Problem solvers. That you was going to open it then, was it?
I was. I'm very good at doing that. Right, we've got less than 100 of these left, and we started with many, many more than that, obviously. Yeah. And there's 70 of you in your baskets right now. This is the busiest point of the day today, no question.
Don't forget how many of these have we got left now, Kat? Because this is the most affordable way you're ever going to be able to get these sticky folios now.
Yeah.
£12 is absolutely silly C price.
And this folio is reusable again and again and again. It's a folder, basically, that you can just keep on using for this job, for this purpose. Obviously, you get 3 sheets in each folio, and they're going to be, disposable. You'll use those and then throw them away. But treat yourself to the refills at the same time while they're at that amazing deal. The folio is on the screen now. It could be that you want 1 each for different members of the family, or you want 1 and 3 other friends want 1. You want to share the cost. That's only £12 each.
No.
Brilliant.
Yeah. You can thank Hayley. You can thank Hayley and her sneaky scheduling.
Yeah, sneaky scheduling, under the radar. No one knew that was in.
Shall we do some more deals?
All right.
Because I think we've still got a couple more deals to go, haven't we?
I think we have.
And beginning as it's all in Hayley's name, let's just be silly. Shall we do the holographics?
Okay.
I really like these holographics, which, in fact, we've got 1 of each here, so let's just grab them all down.
Now these, holographics, but in different colourways.
Can we start with the Disco Days? I love the Disco Days. Disco Dave.
Not Disco Dave.
Disco Dave.
My Disco Days are well and truly gone.
Did you used to be a disco man?
Mobile DJ.
What was like your? What was your like your? How would you start the show?
Get down on it.
Get down on it. But what was your? Did you do the mic quite a bit?
Upside your head. Oh yeah.
Yeah. How would it go? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. David B, DJ Dave. DJ Dave. DJ Dave.
I didn't talk much.
No.
No. Thank goodness. Just played the songs.
So
7-inch vinyl, slip mats, all that. Oh yeah, good. Good old days.
Oh gosh, yeah, that was a long time ago.
It was. It's about 40 years ago, actually.
So these should be, what is it, $7.99 normally, I think, the Disco Days, or all of our holographics. Again, these are part of our HobbyMaker Essentials.
10 sheets, yeah?
So you're going to get 10 sheets, 260 GSM. So you could use these, if you wanted to, they could be your card blanks.
Yeah, they could be. Yeah, absolutely. Or again, if you want to use them for sentiment, so you've got that kind of dazzling sentiment, or use them as mats and layers, have little frames around them. They look fantastic. But yeah, this looks like literally thousands of little sequins, doesn't it?
I think because of time, Kat, we're just going to go straight down. So it should be $7.99, but today, £4.88.
For 10 sheets?
Yeah, for 10 sheets. So what's that?
Under 45p a sheet. 44 £44, yeah, 44p a sheet.
Yeah, about 44p.
About 44p a sheet
We're
if you
so
want it
good at
$4.88 for 10 sheets, and this is the disco days, all right? It's actually disco
Yeah.
days.
Oh, I see. I really like that. Yeah, get down on this deal.
Absolutely. Get right on it.
I would love to have saw you as a DJ. Did you used to like, because it was vinyl, did you used to go,
No, they didn't do that then.
that sort of stuff? Is that what happens?
No. Oh, God. Clockwork
You can buy as many of these as you want, just like Valerie has, who's brought 4.
Clockwork turntables.
Well
that's
done,
what I have.
Valerie.
Nice one, Valerie.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant, Valerie. Yeah,
Did you used to sing that song?
What? Valerie?
Yeah, Valerie.
Oh, yeah.
What? How's it go again? Come on, no, that's Come On, Eileen.
Come on, Valerie.
Come on, Valerie. Right, shall we move on?
Yes.
So this is, I believe this is your silver. Is it your silver? Yeah, it is your silver.
Yeah,
so
this is the silver one.
your beautiful silver in your holographic. Now this is beautiful. It's like rainbows.
It is. It's like facets on a
shards.
gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Where does all that reflection come from? It's amazing.
It comes from the card.
I know that, but it looks like it's within. You know what I mean? It looks like you're in one of those movies today. I can tell. He's got the devil. He's got the devil in him.
Straight down again, Kat. Let's just match the price. £4.88. Should be $7.99.
Okay. I'm loving these managers' discounts. $4.88 for 10, 48 pence per sheet, just under 50p a sheet.
Ooh, nice little pull focus there, Dan.
Holographic.
Gorgeous.
He's on fire, Dan.
Yeah.
Our favourite gnome. He's on fire.
Did you know, when I was last on air, I called Dan out, and then after he was like, "Why did you do that?"
That's Liam for you.
I speak is it really high pitched?
Yeah, that is how you speak.
Well, gnomes do talk quite high, don't they?
He's a gnome.
He's had enough. He's going.
Shall we move on? So this is your blue. I think it's your baby blue, is it? Yeah, your baby blue. In your shards again, 10 sheets. Just match the price, Kat. Just keep going. £4.88.
It's absolutely unbelievable. $4.88 for 10 sheets. And remember, that's a delivered price if you bought something today, which I know thousands of you have. Thank you very much if you have. Tracy says, Dave will need a rest in a dark room after this hour. You're not kidding me, Tracy, I tell you.
He's still got another, how many hours? 2 hours?
I'm done at 5.
Oh, you're done, aren't you? Part-timer.
Thank goodness.
Shall we move on to the next one? Yeah. Now this is your purple. Is it your purple or is it your pink?
I think that's your pink,
lavender.
isn't it? Lavender, that'll do. Yeah. So they're all basically the same, but just different colourways.
Yeah. Again, 10 sheets, £4.88.
Loving it.
260 GSM.
Where else do you get this fantastic cardstock, this type of cardstock for anything less than £1 a sheet normally? That's what you normally expect to pay.
Yeah.
Certainly if you
Not
buy them
today.
individually. Today, get a set of 10.
But if you do, after today, if you do want this, it will be on our website under HobbyMaker Essentials, the brand page.
And it will be how much?
It'll be $7.99.
Okay, get it today then.
Still a fantastic price at $7.99.
Yeah, it is.
Shall we move on? Last one. So this is your teal. I'm going to say it's your teal, or aqua green maybe. I think it's your aqua green.
It's
Aqua
the same,
green?
isn't it? Teal and aqua green.
Aqua green, yeah. Oh God, I can't say green. Aqua green. £4.88 again.
Aqua green, yep. 10 sheets, $4.88, GX2172. They're all on the website, remember, and this show you can watch back if you want to. A little bit later on, it will be available on catch up, so you can just
I would definitely watch it.
You'll be
watching
yourself back later, won't you?
No, I'd never watch myself back. I bet
you do.
Oh, definitely don't want to be watching myself back.
Well, there's another manager special tonight at 6, okay? So make sure.
With Andy. Lanley.
Yeah. Okay, and you can decide who looks better in the wigs, either Lanley or L-ayley.
Sexy L-ayley.
I wasn't going to say that, but...
Shall we?
Is it 5 o'clock yet?
Did I just hear that? So Tony said, what is that? What are they items hanging behind you, please? Now, Tony, if you do want this, we only have this colourway.
Yep.
It's the TV exclusive colourway. It should be $29.99.
Yeah.
We took it to...
Just after 4 o'clock, we took it to...
$14.99. But if you do want it, Tony, there's only 9 left. That's it.
Okay. And it's Crafter's Companion branded. It's very, very well made.
Yeah.
It can hang up behind a door if you want, which is why we hung up there. So it's great for cosmetics, great for all your crafting goodies too, great for if you've got medication and things like that and you're
Great
on
for your
a week
getaway
away.
bag.
Yeah. And it's tough, it's strong.
I should have brought one of these today, shouldn't I? So I could do a quick getaway after.
I think you'll need to.
Yeah, I do. It's a good job Scott's not here.
There'll probably be loads of people outside waiting for your autograph.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh.
We want L-ayley, we want L-ayley. That's what they'll be chanting.
It'll be, can you please sign your P45?
Maybe. HY2027, if you saw those, when they've checked out, that's it. That will have sold out.
Should
Tony,
we do a
you've
couple
got
more
yours.
deals? What have we got? We've got how long
went for
have we got
Tony.
left?
Went for two. Tony went for two of those.
Oh, well done, Tony.
Nice one.
Yeah, so let's start with these then. So 100 sheets. Now these are your 170 GSM cardstock. 100 GSM,
Yep.
you get 100 sheets. Again, this is part of our HobbyMaker Essentials brand.
Now, and that's always going to be on the website. Whenever you're running out of cardstock and you need replacements, either paper or cardstock, it's always going to be there. So it's nice to actually have our own brand, isn't it?
We'll do very, very quickly because I know we're running out of time.
All right.
Should be £12.99.
Okay.
£9.89. Lowest ever price. for
Lowest
100
ever price.
sheets. So less than 10p a sheet.
You're all wanting those essentials.
Quick maths.
Stock up now, yeah. It's been on twice before, and it's only ever been $12.99 in the manager special shows, under a tenner, $9.89.
We'll be back to $12.99 as of tomorrow.
Yes. So up until midnight tonight, you can get that at $9.89. Multi-order. Come back and phone back later on. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, of course, as well. But you can have as many of these as you choose. If you put the phone down and think, oh, I wish I bought 2 more of them, you're not going to pay any more postage. Just phone down. Yeah.
I mean, our postage is absolutely incredible.
Oh, it's
People
brilliant.
have tried to compete with us, Dave.
And they don't.
But they can't.
No, they can't. Okay, 250 GSM then. I've got the 60 sheets of 250 GSM. That's really, that's construction weight, isn't it,
construction
really?
weight. That is really good. Again, really heavyweight card.
Yep.
You're going to get 60 sheets because, like you say, it's 250 GSM. Always have been $12.99.
Always $12.99. What are you going to do today, Leah?
Let's just match it.
Match what we just did.
$9.89.
$9.89. Okay, under a tenner. Remember, this is only for today. If the stock sells out, apologies, but hopefully we've got enough stock to go around. $9.89 OJ2180, your item number.
And then the last one, which is, this is your 350 GSM, this one.
Okay, wow.
So that is really, I mean,
The big one.
what would you use for this normally?
Boxes?
Yeah, boxes.
Frames.
Frames, nice.
Yeah.
You could probably even watercolour and stuff on this because it's thick enough.
Yeah, I reckon you could. Yeah,
again, it should be $12.99. Just match it again, Cap.
You get 45 sheets, not $12.99, not even a tenner, under £10, $9.89. $9.89 for how many sheets? 45 sheets. We've done everything.
Got through every single deal.
Despite everything else, we got through everything.
Shall we, very, very quickly, how many of these we've got, Cap?
The folios, sticky folios.
Remember, we did a silly bundle. The only way currently you can get the teal should be $16.99 each, which will make it £59, I think it was. We took it to £48 purely because Hayley did a sneaky one and did it behind my back.
£12 each if you're splitting them between friends or family members, or you've got it on split pay as well. So you can pay £24 today and then £24 in 4 weeks' time, or one payment of 48 quid. But £12 per folio with 3 sheets of sticky dots in them as well. Brilliant.
Will be the lowest price you can ever get it.
Yeah. And remember, that sold out in minutes when it launched a couple of months ago. We've got stock back in, but didn't realise we had until today. And that's what we've done for you. And if you want the refills, they're there, 10 sheets.
$9.99.
$9.99.
We've got one more deal.
10 sheets.
I completely forgot.
One more deal.
Completely forgot about this deal.
We'll do.
Now, if anybody watched my incredible candle making skills,
I did that show with you.
Yes, it was a fantastic show.
It was brilliant.
Wasn't it?
It was brilliant.
This is a hot plate. Perfect.
I could do this in my hotel tonight.
Well, exactly. That's the thing. It's perfect for making for waxing your candles. However, but it's not just.
How am I going to heat my soup? How am I going to cook the beans in my hotel tonight without one of these?
Well, you never know, Dave. I might let you have this one.
Hey.
So it's got 5 settings. It's very. I mean, it's perfect for camping. For if you're doing a renovation or something. Yeah. You've not got a kitchen.
Absolutely.
You could use this, or to save.
Or if you don't want to candle make on your kitchen hob,
Yeah.
you want to do it, completely somewhere different. Then there we go. This is what you need. FCUP 53, and you do get the aluminium bottle
Yeah,
as
you
well,
get your little pot with this,
jug.
which is
Yep.
perfect for doing your candle making, because if you are using your hob, you'd have to put this or the metal hob that comes with it. You'd have to put that in water,
Yep.
so then the whole thing gets hot. This isn't going to get hot.
No.
So we in February we sold in 5 minutes at $14.99. Was it, Kat? We sold 145.
Yeah, in 5 minutes.
I just did it for £14 then.
Really? 14 quid for a totally controllable, thermostatically controllable electronic ring. Whether you're using it for candle making, whether you're going to use it for crafting,
That is a making,
or whether it's
friends.
going to be a portable hob to take to your beach hut, to take to your mobile home, to take when you're camping or whatever. £14, that's the lowest price it's ever been.
That's silly. That's a silly, silly price.
Well, we sold hundreds of them. It should be $21.99. We've done it for $17.99. I mean, I'd pay £14 for the jug.
Just for the jug.
Yeah.
Remember as well, I wasn't here. It was all L-ayley.
Cheers, buddy. He's off. Oh no, not quite.
Starting as we mean to end as we started.
He loved it so much. We started the show with it. We're going to end the show with it.
Yeah.
Thank you and good night.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Liam will see you, or L-ayley will see you whenever. And coming up next, we've got Rosie to see you through to 9 o'clock tonight. Another Manager's Deal special, though, coming up at 6. Have a great evening. Stay with us for those bargains.
Ta-da!
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunkydory fan. We have a Hunkydory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunkydory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells, this is Anne-Marie, and oh my goodness, you have brought
I
the
know.
most spectacular bundles today.
Very exciting, yeah.
Very exciting indeed. I'm kind of still flabbergasted with how much you get in this bundle, actually. I was just saying to Anne this, and this, and this, and this. Now, at 1 o'clock, over half of this sold out completely.
Yeah, not surprised.
And we had a good stock as well.
Yeah.
So, I think what we're going to do, because it's going to be incredibly busy again. I mean, it's been one of those days on HobbyMaker.
It has,
It's been mayhem. Very good mayhem, very exciting mayhem, the best kind.
Yeah, yeah.
What we're going to do is bring a minute clock in.
Okay.
And then we're going to bring this live again. And we're going to go through everything. If you missed the 1 o'clock, do not worry, we've got you covered. Anne-Marie is back and bringing you this massive, massive bundle. So, in 50 seconds, in brief, no pressure.
Okay.
What is in this bundle, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so this is self-adhesive Mirri card, like Mirri paper. So we bring you Mirri. It's a brand that we work really closely with, and it's the highest quality, the best shine, the best reflection that you can get in that kind of mirror finish.
And it's self-adhesive.
This is self-adhesive,
that's
yeah.
exciting.
So that just makes it so much easier to work with. When we're using our dies, we're cutting out all those intricate kind of sentiments, all of those fancy frames, all those delicate kind of images. When you come to stick them down, you don't actually have a lot of card to put your glue onto. So having it self-adhesive just makes it so much easier to work with.
That is genius.
It is.
No wonder it's been so popular.
Yeah.
No wonder it's been flying out the door. And no wonder we've got so many of you clamouring at the bit to get involved right now. Well, that's it. Your graphics are in. That's your code right there as well, RHHD01. Come on in and get involved.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. So it's all self-adhesive.
It's all self-adhesive, yep. So you're going to get a kind of a mix of colours. You're going to get gold, you're going to get silver, and you're going to get two sizes as well. You're going to get A5 and you're going to get DL. So the DL size it's like a third A4.
Oh, nice.
And this is really handy for when it comes to our smaller sentiments. You know, all of those smaller dies that you don't want to, you know, cut into a big A4 sheet. We don't want to do that.
You don't want to waste it. You don't want to,
No, so a smaller sheet like this, we can obviously line up our dies really carefully and really maximise how much we can get out of this sheet.
So shiny.
It's
I see what
so
you mean about
reflective,
that glass. I mean,
isn't
that
it?
is
Yeah,
amazing.
it is incredible. And
use that as a mirror, like literally.
yeah, you've got the silver ones there. I bet
Oh my
you could
gosh, you genuinely can. You could sit and do your makeup.
you could in the silver. You absolutely can.
That's incredible. It also reflects the light. You know, if you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There you go. That's it. Beautiful.
Need a bit of colour.
Yeah.
Bit of a gold mirror.
Bit of a gold mirror. It's good. Very flattering on the old face. That's it. Absolutely. You're doing a FaceTime next time. You can use this.
Yeah.
You get that lovely glow. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Right. We've got so many of you dialing through already. Lots of you on the web. I mean, here you come. We've got lots and lots of people involved already. Now, this is where we should be.
Yeah.
And I mean, considering there's 64 sheets you're getting in total.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. So you're going to get your A5s. You're going to get 16 of the gold, 16 of the silver, and you're going to get 16 DLs in gold, 16 DLs in silver as well. So that's going to give you 64 sheets in total.
Wow.
And it is just so nice to work with. So easy. I'll show you. You know, you're going to see how wonderful it is to work with.
Okay.
And you just know, you know, if you die cut often and you've got all those tiny little dies, those intricate dies that you maybe don't even use that much because you cut it out and you think, I can't stick it, I don't know how to stick it. You actually might not even use them anymore. This is going to be a little bit of a game changer because it means you can get all those dies back out.
Yes.
You can do some really cool things with them that you maybe haven't been able to do in the past.
And it takes away all the mess as well, doesn't it?
It does,
Because I mean,
yeah.
you know, love gluing, obviously.
Yeah.
But when you're talking about intricate things,
Detail,
it's
it's
really
really
hard.
tricky.
And then
It
you just
is.
get it everywhere.
Yeah.
Spludges out the side. Is that
Yeah.
the word? Splooshes? Spludges?
Yeah.
I don't know what
We'll
the
go
word
with
is,
it.
but yeah, we'll go with it.
It works.
That's the one. Right, we're going to put, because listen, believe it or not, £43.96 is not your price,
No.
okay? So we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen, and then we are going to take that price down. And honestly, you're not going to believe it. If you've already checked out, this will still be your deal, okay? You will still get the best price guarantee. To be honest, for the launch today as well, a world exclusive, nobody else has access to this apart from HobbyMaker. Right now, this is the only place you can get this deal. Don't wait for this clock to finish, okay? Dial through right now, check out. We don't need to do a deal price,
No,
really. I mean, this is a deal in itself.
Yeah, it is. Just being able to have access to such an amazing
Yeah.
product is fabulous.
It's absolutely fantastic. But here it is. Here is your brilliant, brilliant deal here today. Over 30% off. I mean, that's extraordinary. That's just incredible.
It's
14
fabulous,
back
isn't
into
it?
the
Yeah.
account. And how important is a deal like this? I mean, obviously, when you're a
Oh, my
crafter,
goodness.
you know,
Yeah,
crafting all
definitely.
the time makes such a massive saving.
It does, definitely. And that, for me, I always think, well, that means I can buy something else.
Yeah.
I've got £14 to spend elsewhere.
Yes, exactly. I mean, just looking at these gorgeous details as well, beautiful examples. Now, each pack with this brand new deal, this exclusive deal, is £7.49 per pack. I mean, that's just exceptional. And
Yeah.
I see what you mean, because all these lovely intricate dies and
Yeah.
beautiful shapes you can get. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And it looks so professional.
It does.
It does.
It does,
Um,
yeah.
Oh, talk about intricacy.
Yeah.
You see, and we're just hearing what Anne-Marie was saying there as well. You know, with you, when you've got something like that, I totally see what you're saying. You just wouldn't want to glue it,
No.
would you? Because
No.
it would just be going everywhere. It
Yeah,
was so
definitely.
difficult.
Yeah.
And now you don't have to worry about it. Now, people are multi-buying, understandably so, and you're welcome to do that as well. If you are wanting to gift the set, if you know somebody else, other crafters, do you ever get a group of friends together as well and have like a little crafting session all together as well?
Yeah, definitely. And it is so much fun. I think sometimes it is just kind of that social side of it, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
and just kind of getting
Glass of
together.
wine,
Yeah.
crafting.
Yeah.
Oh, and you don't want glue when you're drinking a bit of
no,
wine, because
no.
that would just definitely get messy.
It's just
wouldn't
dangerous,
it?
isn't it?
It
Yeah.
definitely is. So this is fantastic. And you know, we've got, there are loads and loads of demos, okay, from 1 o'clock this afternoon. I know we're going to see some
Yes.
now as well.
Yeah.
But if you do want to revisit those, after the show today, you know, you can go back at any time you like, and you can revisit, you can rewatch, and you can, you know, you can go back and back and back again if you missed a bit. And that's what's so lovely. You've got this
Yeah.
amazing community.
Definitely.
And Anne-Marie, you just holding everyone's hand and taking them
Yeah,
through.
absolutely.
Showing how to do it.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's really wonderful. I just can't get over everything. You've got 64 sheets
Yeah,
in
it's
total.
amazing, isn't it?
It's
Such
extraordinary.
good value.
Yeah.
And just the fact that it's A5 and DL, I just love that it's that kind of smaller scale size, because I sometimes with such an A4 piece of cardstock, when it's really, really pretty like this, I'm like, I don't want to cut into it.
You don't want to.
I don't want to cut into
touch
that.
it.
I don't want to do that.
You should admire its beautiful glossy glow.
Yes, yes. It doesn't feel as bad cutting into like a little bit of this. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's it. It's gorgeous, and it's lovely to have that variety, isn't it? Then.
Yeah.
I love this size.
It's a really nice size, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
really good. Because I suppose if you were doing like a little square card, as well, you could do a front and back.
Yeah,
couldn't
you
Like
could.
a little.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
All
gorgeous.
sorts.
So what are you going to show us how to do?
We're going to do all sorts.
We're going to do all sorts.
Yeah,
I
we're
love
going to
it.
do some. We're going to cut some really detailed dies so you can see how it cuts.
Okay, fantastic. Well, what we're going to do, we've got the original pastel collection as well. This was hugely popular as well when it launched. These gorgeous pastels, perfect for this time of year as well. We're going to bring this epic bundle in for you right now as well. Look at these colours.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh my gosh, so pretty. What is that deal as well, please? £19.98.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
You're kidding.
This one is crazy.
Wow, you're getting 36 of your A5s, you're getting 36 of your DLs, like this shape, and 24 of your foiled, beautiful spring images. And
Yeah,
this is
it's
so lovely.
gorgeous.
I'm a little bit taken aback by that, to be honest. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting under £20 for all of this. It's just lovely. So pretty. Was it back in February we launched this, wasn't it? And it literally took the world by storm.
Yeah,
everybody got involved.
Honestly, we haven't been able to keep it in stock.
No.
Like, every time we bring it back to wear, it's sold out.
Yeah, well, I think that's going to be happening again. We've got, here you come. You see, so many of you dining 3-stroke, but going, oh, yes, it's back. I've been waiting for this moment. Here it is. You've got the code up at the top there, PHHD85. Do not miss out on it. I mean, if you missed out on it last time, here it is for you. And if you've already had this at home, if you've already had this stock in your collection, you know you want to get more. It's just beautiful. I mean, oh, I love the colours, and it's just so perfect when you're sort of thinking spring and summer, your birthday cards, invitations, wedding invites. I mean, it's just so lovely.
Yeah.
Who comes up with all of this at Hunkydory?
Oh, well, there's just a few of us. Yeah, we all get together. Yeah. Sticky back stuff was it was me and the MD Dan.
Wow.
We were like, we need stickers.
That's it. You find a problem and you create the answer. You find the answer
that's
for it.
That's absolutely it. Yeah.
Well, this is the beauty of having crafters creating for us, isn't it? Because you understand what everyone's going through at home. Yeah. You understand the pitfalls. You understand the issues, the problems that you have, the difficulties that you have, and you create these amazing solutions. Yeah. And everyone's like, yes, you've done it.
Just what we needed.
Yeah, that's what we needed. It's just amazing. What we're going to do before we go to your wonderful demo, Mirri, is we're going to bring you the verses as well. Now, these are just absolutely incredible, really, really, really beautiful. And I just these are, and they're all colour coordinated.
Yes, they're just the ones in the front, just stood up. That one,
Oh, here we go. Lovely. So they're all colour coordinated with the pastels, so you can add these straight in. You know you're not going, and they all work together as well, don't they?
They
so
do.
You can match the colours and mix the colours as well. But you've got the silvers. And you've also got the golds in here as well. And beautiful verses. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make.
I love that one.
Love it. The greatest gift is getting to spend your day with the people who matter most to you. This is gorgeous. How many? So you've got 4 verses per sheet. And then you've got 24 sheets. That's 96 verses in total. It's just amazing. All book foiled for you as well. They're all adhesive already, which I can't get over. I mean, the quality is so beautiful. And then they're all ready to go, so you're not having to use any glue in any way, shape or form. And these really, really are stunning. This, as a standalone product, was one of the most popular items of the launch. Yeah, and in 55 seconds, we're going to give you the most amazing deal. So you can come on in and you can get involved. There's just so much choice here as well. Now, if you wanted to, Mirri, could you use your nesting dies?
Yeah, you certainly can. Yep, you can use your dies, you can use your punches, you can use anything really that's going to kind of just frame that verse nicely. You can just use your trimmer if you want to. We've got some examples on one of the boards, actually, where they've actually kind of completely cut round the actual sentiment.
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah.
Have a look.
So you can see how you can just create so many different effects with the same kind of thing, just using different ways.
And I guess you could use these on the inside of your card, the outside of your card, different backgrounds.
Yeah.
Pop them out.
Yeah,
it's just
anything
really lovely. I like how this one's been cut out as well, so it just again
it's
shows
really
the
cool, isn't it? Yeah, and
yeah.
then you can make that longer, make it bigger on your card if you want to as well. You can bunch it right up. You know, it just gives you options.
Well, before we've even crashed the price, people are multi-buying. So remember, these are all fully adhesive, and oh my goodness, we're under £10. What is going on? 96 sentiments, all self-adhesive, all in these beautiful pastel colours for £9.99. And actually, just giving you a little bit of a heads up, because if you're loving that deal, if you're loving £9.99, you're loving the under £10 prices, you've got a cheeky hour coming up a little bit later.
We're back. But you know what? We had such a blast the other night, didn't we, with our £10 and under. I was like, we're doing it again on Thursday.
Do it again. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to find some more stuff. We're doing it again.
I love it. I love it. So if you're loving this deal, oh my goodness me, make sure you stay tuned because we've got so much coming your way this evening. Carol's here. Hello, Lynn. How are you doing? Wendy's in Kent, and you've gone for 2. Congratulations. My lovely Jennifer's there as well. Pauline, Sylvia. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. And do you know what? Just make sure. I mean, do we know when this will be back? Do we know when will be the next opportunity? It's so difficult.
Oh, I don't know because it's getting everything onto the machines because everything's manufactured back in Preston.
Yeah.
You know, we do everything in-house. So it is getting everything like onto the machines because obviously we have a schedule because we have lots of things coming up.
Of course.
I mean, if we're going into Christmas soon.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry, Kat. I'm sorry. But Christmas design has started at Hunkydory.
Okay.
So once that gets on the machines, that is mega.
creative.
So we've got to, you know, we've got take it while we've got it.
Yeah,
that's
get
the best
it while
advice.
you can.
Yeah.
That is the message. I mean, the silver and the gold as well are going to be gorgeous for your Christmas. So if you are starting to think about it as well, obviously the Christmas and gold's great for all year round, and you can get involved in that today as well. Here we go, just really, really beautiful. £9.99. I can't get over that for 96 sentiments that are all self-adhesive. None of the mess of the glue. You're not having to worry about pasting or sticking or, you know, getting your fingers all, you know, tacky and all the rest of it. It just makes everything so clean and so efficient and so easy, doesn't it? Keep on coming through. There's so many of you there. And if you've got any questions at all, do message in to the HobbyMaker studio. We are completely live and interactive here at HobbyMaker, and we always love getting your messages. So do send them in. Anne-Marie is here to help you, to guide you, to support you as well, and also, of course, to have a giggle. So do send in your messages. We always love to hear from you. Lots and lots of you still coming through for these. Congratulations. Don't forget those brand new bundles as well. The brand new bundle, the beautiful silver and gold, that is here for you. Come on in, get involved. Here it is. Not $43.96, as epic as that is. No. This is your deal today. We're under 30 for the beautiful Mirri quality. Everything Mirri quality, absolutely outstanding. And so much for you to do with all of this. And that is where we're going to go to you now, Anne-Marie, darling.
Okay, so
show us how to use it.
we're going to do a card where we're going to use some of the Mirri and cut it into strips and kind of create our own little stripy background. And we're going to die cut some letters as well. But what I thought I would do first of all is just show you one of our really intricate kind of border dies as well, just to show you how stunning it is when it die cuts. So I'm just going to run this through first of all. Let me just make sure I did put that in the right way. Let's just pop this in the machine. So it's going to cut my letters out that we need for the card, but it's also going to cut out this stunning border as well. It is so detailed, so lacy. This is one of those kind of dies that I would pick up and I think, oh, it's so pretty, I really want to use this. But how am I going to stick it down? Yeah. You know, it's one of those. Okay, let me grab this off here. So that's...
Gosh, even from afar, even from over here, I can see on the back of that card just incredible detail.
You can see how well it's cut that out already, can't you? You can see all that detail. So we're going to just take that out of there. And this is where our die brush is fantastic because we just go in there and use that to push all of those little bits and pieces out of your die cut so that you don't end up with all of those kind of stuck in your die.
Clever.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful.
See, everything you create just makes everyone's life much easier.
Yeah.
You know, brilliant.
It's how we roll, it's how we roll. Okay, so we can just have a quick look at this. Just grabbing all of those bits and pieces. And obviously with our 3-in-1 die brush, it has that pokey tool on there as well, so we can just go in and push out anything that's really kind of still stuck in as well. So just grab those little bits and pieces out. Let me see how this is looking now. So you will find that you'll get some little bits that will stick onto your die cut once it's cut as well. So you do need to take a little bit of time just grabbing those little bits. Let me just get this one here.
From the looks of things, as you're doing that, because I think what people would maybe worry about is think, oh, because it's so intricate, am I going to rip all those little bits?
Yeah.
But it's really robust.
Do you know what? It really is. And because what it is with the Mirri, so it isn't like a paper or a cardstock. It's actually like a laminate. So it's got a little bit of give to it. It's got that little bit of... almost like a little bit of stretch, if you will. You know, it isn't going to kind of tear like a paper would. So you can be a little bit more rough with it, you know. You don't have to be as careful. Okay, So once you've got all those bits and pieces out, you can kind of get this in place.
Look at this lovely message, Anne-Marie. Janet in County Down says, is there a Hunkydory Addicts Anonymous? I think I need to join. We're loving the adhesive, Mirri, and that's Janet in County Down.
There is an unofficial Facebook group called the Hunkydorables, and that was kind of set up for Hunkydory kind of addicts.
Oh, I like it. There you go. There you go.
It's like a little community. So you can see how beautiful this is going to look. You know, all that detail that you've got in there. It is absolutely gorgeous. Let me just turn this over for you so you can see a little bit better. But you will spend a little bit of time just kind of getting those bits and pieces out as well, and just, you know, making sure that they're not all attached. It's a very therapeutic thing to do. I love getting all the bits out.
It's lovely, isn't it? I can see it's just quite nice and satisfying.
I can't leave it alone. I just want to keep getting all the bits out. But you can see that detail there. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
So beautiful. Imagine that as a border for like a wedding card or a Christmas card or. Oh my gosh.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
But this is what you were saying earlier. Gosh, imagine how on earth would you begin to do
you know, you look at this and think, well, where is there to put my adhesive down on there? You know, you'd have to go in with your really skinny tape along that edge, and you could end up with it kind of sticking up a little bit in places as well. I do want to get all these bits out because I want to stick it down so you can see it even better. I should have cut it before, so.
Well, do you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, while you're picking away then, getting your bits out.
Get my bits out.
No.
Nobody wants to see me get my bits out. You look at a deal.
We're going to look at a deal. We will have a little look at another fantastic deal. Now, you've brought some really, really special dies for us this hour, which is absolutely gorgeous. These are moonstone cutting dies. And the detail is just exceptional, so beautiful. Have a little look at this as well. Now, some of these are brand new, never ever been shown before, so this is a really exciting opportunity for you to get involved today. This first one here, really, really pretty. This is amongst the flowers. It's got the 3 metal dies. So you've got the frame, haven't you? You've got the rectangle there, and then you've got the 2 beautiful flowery intricate dies as well. There's a lot of metal, but this is really weighty and wonderful. Yeah. And of course, once you've got this, you've got it forever, haven't you?
You have, yeah. It is a tool for life. All your dies, if you take care of them, they're going to last you forever. Yeah. That one's actually on the board, I think.
Oh, lovely. It is, isn't it? Let me show you.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I thought I was making it up then.
Yes, it is. And this is great as well because it shows you, if I just hold this here as well, you can use it as a wanner. You can put it all down together, can't you?
You can, yeah.
As a wanner. I don't know if that's a technical term. You can use it as a wanner. You can use all 3 together. You could do a 2er. You can do whatever you want with it. Or a 3er. You can. See. Thanks, Kat. So you can absolutely sort of mix and match it. You can use 1 part, 2 parts, all 3. You know, it's really lovely. But I love seeing that on the gold there. It's gorgeous. Now, I'm going to show you where it should be stopping. Bearing in mind this has never been on air before, it's brand new and exclusive, okay? So $14.99, how brilliant is that? We'd be expecting. Yeah. For this intricacy and for the amount of metal you've got here, you'd be expecting £20, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because it's a large die as well. Yeah.
Well, we're not stopping there.
Nah.
Because we are launching the stickables with the Mirri, with our lovely Anne-Marie, we're gonna go one step further than that. $14.99, brilliant, but not as good as this. This is your opportunity to come and get it today. We're under £10 once again. Just loving the deal that you've brought to us today, Anne-Marie. You're so generous, absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free number, whether you're calling from your mobile, whether you're calling from home. Probably the quickest way to shop, if you're happy to just jump on the web or jump on the app, that is super easy and super quick. But I totally understand, Angela, well done, you've just gone straight through on the web there. We've got Judith coming through as well, Cornwall. And the thing is obviously, if you're new as well today, I can totally appreciate it's really nice to chat to somebody on the end of the phone, isn't it? Yeah. And I tell you, our call centre are second to none. They are so wonderful. They're so brilliant. They're really friendly. They're really happy to help you in any way they can. So if you'd rather call through, especially if you're new, then you can do that. Do you like to do that? Do you like to chat to somebody?
Depends what mood I'm in.
Okay.
Sometimes I just don't want to talk to anybody. I'd rather just sneak in on the web.
Yeah, just shop in silence and just not worry about it.
Yeah, but then sometimes I feel a bit more chatty.
A little bit of a chat. that's it. I think you can see what mood you're in today. Now, we've set the tone for what we're going to be doing with these amazing, amazing dies, okay? So, now a lot of these have never been seen before. Anne-Marie's brought them especially for you today. We're really, really delighted that she has. And oh my goodness, this is just absolutely stunning.
It is lovely, this one, isn't it?
We've got, look at this, Enjoy Today. So beautiful, so powerful.
Yeah.
Such a gorgeous ballad of flowers. It's just amazing.
So pretty, isn't it?
And a great sentiment as well.
Yeah.
Enjoy Today. It's really lovely. This has never been on air before. It's a bit like a Georgia O'Keeffe painting, this, isn't it? You kind of get that look. So you can imagine colouring into this. Or...
Yeah. So what you could do is you could cut this out with your Mirri sticker balls.
Yeah.
You could cut it out in your pastels, and then you could put all the pastel pieces back in.
Oh,
so you could do like your paper pieces.
Is that what you can do for us
I mean,
now,
we can absolutely do that. If you've got all night, I'm down for that. I'm okay with that.
Let's do it. Shall we pull an all-nighter with Anne-Marie?
Yeah,
great.
let's do that.
That would be very challenging to do without the stickables though, wouldn't it?
Yes.
And that's the thing. This is the
just
beauty
makes
of
it
what you've got
easier.
today.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Today, first time ever, the launch of this die on this channel right now, $9.99. And just look at how beautiful it is. Isn't it stunning? Really, really lovely. You've got your Enjoy Today sentiment as well. And then this big, beautiful floral and of course the frame. So it is in 3 parts once again. Really, really outstanding. Now keep on coming through, okay? We're going to be, just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean that you can't get involved, okay? So do keep on coming through. I'm just going to go to the next one. Oh, this is so exciting. Right, we've got... Now, okay, this has got to be... This is... I mean, these are snowdrops, right? Just really, really pretty.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, so pretty.
Just love them, and they're so meaningful. I've heard, right, have you heard this as well? There's something, I don't know how many different varieties of snowdrops there are, but there's but people get very, very proud of their snowdrops.
Okay.
People steal snowdrops. No, honestly.
This is not okay.
I know, it's not okay.
No.
It's not okay at all, but apparently there are some really rare species of snowdrops out there that people go and snaffle.
Kat, you might have the rare ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
where do you live, Kat? Where do you live? Oh, Castle Bromwich, there we go. We'll get round there.
Cool, yeah.
We're going to get around there.
Are they protected, Kat?
But they
We've
are.
got some people on the way.
But they are stunning, aren't they? And look at this. Really beautiful. And actually, do you know what? In all seriousness, it is a stunning sentiment.
Yeah,
as well, isn't
it is.
Peace and comfort.
Absolutely
Very, very beautiful. I'll just turn it around so you can see here all that lovely detail. Brand new today. We have never been able to bring this to you at HobbyMaker before. Perfect for your sticker balls. And actually, I think it would be impossible without your sticker balls.
It's definitely tricky. It's challenging. Yeah.
Imagine this in the silver. Or the gold, actually. What would you go for?
Shall we cut one out?
Yeah.
I'll have to borrow yours because I haven't got this one.
Yay.
But let's cut it out. Would you like it in gold or silver?
I don't know what to do. Yeah, silver.
Okay.
Silver. We're going silver.
I think we're going silver.
Kat was very definite there. Silver.
Okay. So it does come in 2 kind of sections. So the way that this works, you can do. Let me show you just on plain white.
Okay.
Okay. So you can use this as a cut-in die. So what that means is it's not going to cut out of the front of this card. So we can run this through like this. Just make sure that's in place. Make sure you open your card out. That's the key. You don't want to cut through the back of the card. Pop that into there.
What are you talking about? No. We've got to see this photo now. Director Adam has taken a recording of Kat that we have not seen, and they're talking about it in the gallery. Oh, is it here? Let's have a look. But you're so not, Kat.
Why do I look like that?
Why do I look like that? Kat, you look lovely, and do you know what?
Oh,
you're just looking for something. I think everybody, when they're looking for something, you're looking down, aren't you? And you're looking for things. So it's fair enough. Don't you worry. Don't you let him be mean to you, Kat. Should let you in with a little snippet of
an upset football manager. Oh, wow.
Is that what an upset football manager looks like, is it? I love it. Oh, Kat, so funny. So funny. Oh, my goodness, how quick was that?
I know.
Hold on a minute. We've just turned away, had a little giggle about cat, and
Yeah.
then here we go. Are these Moonstone collections coming out in a bundle? They are beautiful. So Joe, just individually today, done it at these prices as well. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. So this really is the best value way for you right now to come and get involved. And you can pick and choose which ones you want as well. We've got a few more for you as well. They're stunning though, aren't they gorgeous? Catherine, Maureen, well done in Surrey and Kent. We've got Angela, we've got Wiltshire, Judith, well done. Josephine, we've got Crafter, Dorothy, Kathleen, Arlene, loads and loads and loads of you coming through for the snowdrop. And actually, if you'd like to, share what they mean to you as well, because I think flowers have such sentimental meaning for so many different people for so many reasons.
Okay.
What does the snowdrop mean for you?
That is the kind of cut in. Okay, so that's the kind of card that you're going to be able to create just using one part of that die. So that's kind of the cut in. If I put that behind, you can see the design there.
Gosh.
Isn't it stunning? It's so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So that's just using that one kind of die. You could be putting like parchment behind here, or you know, your acetate. You can create shaker cards. You can do so much with that.
But
then let's cut it out with that frame as well, out of our sticker balls, because then that's going to give us like almost like a topper rather than a cut in.
And you just wouldn't even try it, I don't think, without the sticker balls, would you? This way round, because it just. Now, the lovely thing is, you'd buy it because you got the die, and then you'd think, well, how do I do it? What do I do with the glue? Where do I put the glue? Well, what's amazing is that they are self-adhesive. This is the full Mirri bundle. You're getting the silver and the gold. You've got the DL shape, and you've got the A5 shape as well. And just so it's 64 sheets in total, isn't it? Yeah. And you got it all here, not for $43.96. That would be superb. But today we're giving you 30% off. So you've got the gold A5, the silver A5, the gold DL, and the silver DL there as well for you. So you've got 16 of each. It's just absolutely incredible, and you're getting it all under £30. So keep on adding this to your order. So, really fantastic value. And of course, you can shop on the web, you can shop on the phone. And the great thing is it's all under 1p&p. So if you've already got your order open today, you've got till midnight tonight to keep on shopping at no extra postage and packaging cost, which is just a dream, actually. Not many companies do that, do they?
No.
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 They're not as silly as us.
No. No.
No.
In a word, no.
No.
Okay. So I'm going to try and get out some of the pieces before I actually take it out my die. So just going in with our 3-in-1 die brush on there.
Is that die brush available on the website right now?
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Did you have a bit of a cheeky deal on that today?
Yeah.
Nice. Should be $11.99. Okay. I think you did it. Did you? Oh, what did you?
We dropped it.
You dropped it.
Oh, we dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it. Oh, I mean, this is kind of essential for die cutting, isn't it? You see
so essential.
Not even just $8.99.
I know.
That's brilliant. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through for that, and lots of you multi-buying as well. Feel free to come on in still. $8.99, there it is for you, and just super. So it's got the little poke. What's the pokey tool at the other end called? That's
this one?
Yeah.
That's the pokey tool.
Oh, it's just the pokey tool.
Yeah, that's the pokey tool.
So literally just, there we go.
That one.
Hit the nail on the head.
Tool. You've got the die brush at the end.
Yeah.
And then you've got a spatula.
Oh, what? It's a 3-in-1?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. And today it's $8.99, which
so
is just
cool, isn't
so
it?
brilliant. It's really good.
Yeah.
Saves you so much time, doesn't it? Because you were trying to pick all those little bits out.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I use it. I can't make a card without it because I use it to get the backing off my double-sided tape. You know, it's kind of essential for me. If you've got, if you get any kind of acrylic nails, anything like that, you can't get your nails underneath the tape to take the backing off. But yeah, we do want nice nails. Yeah, we do want to have nice nails.
Can I ask as well, all those little bits that you are picking away there, they are all self-adhesive as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can use those to sort of put back in, or you could use them for a different thing, create your own images with them, I guess, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Just keep them all in a box, a little storage box, so you can come back to them at any time that you need them. Okay, let's get all these off and then we can get it stuck onto some cardstock. So let's just move that out of the way. I'm going to bring in some black. Let's go for the drama.
Oh, lovely. We like a bit of drama.
Let's go for the drama. Okay.
Oh, that was very easy to peel away, that edge there. Brilliant.
Okay, so I haven't taken all the bits out because, again, you know, we'll be here for a little while. So we'll let you have some still in. But again, using my die brush just to grab the back of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of peel back some of it, get my corner down first.
Oh, good tip.
And then I can kind of just keep peeling. And what I'm going to do is actually kind of tear the back in a little bit so I can kind of just go to the sides and make sure that I can get this down exactly how I want it to. There we go. There we go. Peel and press, peel and press. That's the technique.
That. Oh my
And then
gosh.
any little bit.
She's a smooth operator. Love that. Oh my goodness.
Okay, and then if you've got any bits, what you might find is some of these bits don't always stick, like as soon as you put it down.
Yeah.
Because what we're doing is we're cutting away so much of that kind of mirri. We're actually removing loads of the adhesive as well, obviously. So it's leaving us with little tiny skinny bits of adhesive. So you want to turn this over now.
Yeah.
You want to get your score tool.
Yeah.
And you want to give it a really good kind of burnish on the back.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Give it a good rub.
Give it a good rub. And what that will do is it will just really make sure that that adhesive sticks to your cardstock, especially if you're working with like a matte finish like this. Yeah. But you'll see that what that does then is it gives us a really crisp, smooth kind of finish on there.
Gosh,
I mean, I haven't taken all the bits out. Don't judge me.
But do you know what? It's beautiful. This is the thing. I mean, imagine trying to get your glue out, trying to get in between all those little nooks and crannies, and it would just go everywhere. Yeah. And then you'd also get that shine of the glue on the black card, and it would all just look a mess.
Even the dry as clear glue. Yeah. You can still see it, especially on matte card, you can see it.
You can really see it, can't you? And then you get it on your hands, and then when you try and go do something else, you get it on there.
It's a big sticky mess.
No. This just answers all your prayers. It's amazing. 64 sheets of your adhesive mirri. This is just an absolute game changer. Brand spanking new today, and you got 30% off there. £29.96. It really is exceptional. And just look at some of the beautiful cards and details. You know, just really, really lovely opportunity for you to do something completely different. And yes, we talked about, you know, Christmas, obviously, the gold, the silver works beautifully well, but actually you can see with the floral designs, this lovely heart here as well, that actually it works for every single occasion, doesn't it? I mean, look at that, how stunning. You know, these cards, when you're working with beautiful quality like this, they look so expensive. You know, they look so professional. And then that sense of achievement you get when you make something like this, it just must be epic.
Definitely. And then when you actually give your makes as well, you know, that gives you another, like, such a warm fuzzy feeling when you're like, I made that.
That's
you know,
it. And they're like, where did you buy this from? I love it. And you're like,
no,
I made it.
Made it.
Gorgeous. It's so lovely. Now we've got some more of those beautiful, beautiful moonstone dies that I know lots of you are very excited about indeed. So I'm going to go back to those. That was a snowdrop, so that Anne-Marie was just demonstrating with, and massively popular, as you can imagine. Now we've got Love Forever, and this is the adorable orchid panel. Aww, you've chosen all of the most sort of symbolic and beautiful sort of collectible flowers as well. My granddad used to photograph orchids.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was like really into orchids and kind of would go out and walk and try and find the rarest species. Yeah, really stunning. Now again, this should be $14.99. You got it for $9.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. And it's first time ever on your screens. Once again, a huge amount of metal within the dies for $9.99. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? And Love Forever. You know, that could be for friendship, that could be for your parents, that could be for siblings, that could be, of course, for your couldn't it could be for sympathy, couldn't it? You know,
beautiful.
Just really, really beautiful. So again, very popular with you at home as well. Brand new today. Amanda is talking about the snowdrops, I think. She said that die would be lovely if you cut it out in different colours and pierce them together.
Piece them back together, it was so stunning.
How lovely. And that, I guess, again, is just so much easier because they're stickable. Because they're all self-adhesive. So if you want to get the pastels as well, of course, the pastels are here for you as well. This was the pastels you launched in February. Flew out of the door. We've got them back in stock today. So if you want to go and get them, go grab them now. Now, wow. Okay, this is your vintage elegance, and
this is nice.
It's
so nice.
Pretty. I mean, my goodness me.
Yeah.
It could be a crown. It could be part of a wedding dress.
Yeah.
It could be a part of a cake. It could be part of. Am I holding it upside down? Thanks, Dan. Sorry. Just really beautiful. And actually, that's
yeah.
Would you do that? Yeah, Kat is very fancy.
Kat's fancy.
Kat's fancy. You're fancy as well. Would you do the same thing?
Yeah, you could do that, or you could cut two and have like a gatefold. You know, have them kind of tied with a little bit of
Beautiful
ribbon.
gates into the palace. or
So
into-
beautiful.
Oh, how
yeah.
gorgeous. What Kat was saying she'd do, our fancy Kat in the gallery, producer Kat, was saying she'd use this as like the envelope fold. So you could put it on, I mean, that's
Oh, it'd be so
lovely idea.
nice.
It's like, I mean,
Yeah.
super posh. That is a lot of detail, a lot of intricacy.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Now, again, it should be $14.99. It's never been on air before. Okay, this is an exclusive opportunity for you to come and get involved. And I love the fact with this die as well, you've got the butterfly. You've also got the space for your sentiment
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, you can pop anything on there.
Right.
Sorry, they keep putting...
Oh, they just popped it on again.
keep
Oh, I
putting the
missed
face
it.
on.
Oh, you have to do it again now because I missed it, Adam. This is. Okay, I've crashed the prize. There we go. That's Kat's face every time she crashes the prize. I've just done it. Just done it. Take that. Right, we've got. Really, really fancy. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I love the butterfly, and then the space for your sentiment.
Yep.
And actually, we've got the little mini sentiment.
Yeah, you could put some of
pops
those
coming
in
up.
there. You could
put
use
them
your
in.
stamps, you know, anything that you might have in your stash.
Beautiful. Right, oh, these are just gorgeous. Right, we're going to bring you, and this has got 4 dies, 4 metal dies, sending you love.
This one's nice. That one's on the board.
Yeah, here we
Yeah,
go. I'll show you this on the board.
lovely.
Really, this has already been going on pre-order.
So
You can imagine.
detailed.
And everyone thought it was $14.99
Yeah, it's
because that is
not.
amazing.
It's not.
But no, not
She's
today.
pulling her face.
She is. She's in there going, yeah. What's she going to do about it? It's just beautiful, isn't it? $9.99, loads and loads of you coming through. And here it all is together. So once again, you can use it in so many different ways.
Yeah,
And how many different
absolutely.
arrangements could you do with this?
Oh, you could do so much. I mean, obviously we've got it there in the kind of square, but you can be chopping that into triangles. You can be chopping it into like tiny little triangles and then making them back into diamonds and things like that. You've got that sentiment in the central panel as well that you can use without the kind of outer border. You can use that on its own too. So really, really versatile, that one.
It's gorgeous. You could put a different sentiment in the middle, I guess, then as well, couldn't
yeah.
you? 'Cause
And
you've
then it's
given us
got
that
that tiny
availability.
little border at the top. It has that section as well. So, you know, you can be using that as well.
You can see, just so you got so much here for $9.99. It's never been on air before, but Anne-Marie has brought it for you today. So my goodness me, come and get involved. Hi, Angela and Janet's there, Jill as well, Pat, well done to you and Danny, Norfolk and Falkirk. Keep on coming through. Now we're bringing so much, you've brought so much to the table today. So we are moving on quite quickly. Do not worry, fear not, because it's all on the website. You can get involved after we've moved on from an auction as well. So the bundles are both there for you as well. All of these beautiful dies. We've got 2 more to show you as well, and they're just gorgeous. Going to save that one for last. Right,
okay.
We've got...
We'll put that one out when you get to it.
You're in my thoughts, and this is really, really lovely. A beautiful wreath. And just wonderful, you know, again, it can be sympathy. It can be just for somebody who's going through a tough time.
Yeah.
You want to let them know that you're thinking about them. And also, you know, at Christmas time when people are struggling and
yeah,
just, you know.
maybe just a little bit lonely. It's nice, isn't it?
Exactly.
So again, I think you get the outer die and the inner. Is it one complete die, this one? Is it
one big die, this one.
So what you can do with that one is you could cut that out and maybe white cardstock.
Yeah.
And then just cut the sentiment out in your Mirri sentiments.
Yeah, that's
your
a
Mirri
good idea.
stickables, and then just lay that over.
That's a really lovely idea.
Yeah.
And then you could save the sentiment for another day if you wanted to, or you
Yeah.
can put it together. You can. It's just so lovely. And again, that intricacy.
So nice. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's such a lovely stamp. Die, sorry.
Silly prices today.
Silly
Anne-Marie,
prices, yeah.
just crazy. And we're doing this again later, by the way. Oh my goodness, it's 7 o'clock this evening. We've got a whole hour of Hunkydory under 10. Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Yep.
So yes, it's really... Oh, really, Kat said, no one told me that. I would have stayed. She's pulling out her face again. Look what she's doing in there now.
Pull your face, you can stay.
Oh, well, fine. I love it. Right, okay, and this is pure celebration, pure decadence. Do you know what?
We need to cut this one out.
We do need to. I mean, this is, if you did not have the self-adhesive, there is absolutely no way on your Nelly that you would even go close. You'd just have it here there to look at because it's so pretty.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't attempt to sort of stick this down on its own, would you? Because it's just so intricate and so beautiful. And who doesn't love a tower of celebratory
Isn't it amazing?
bubbles? Oh, gorgeous. This is what you want to use with your Mirri. Again, would you go gold or silver with this?
Well, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a little bit of both.
Oh, stop it. Anne-Marie.
I know, we're going to mix it up.
I love it. Let's mix it up. Did you want this one, don't you?
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see it in action.
It's so fabulous, isn't it, this one? Okay, so we are going to cut the main thing out in silver. So let's just grab this off the back in here.
Brand new today, by the way, and everybody is darting through for it. Everyone is getting involved. So do make sure you grab your phone if you want to speak to our call centre and place an order that way. Or, of course, you just jump on the web, jump on the app and check it out as quickly as you can. I know the basket thing is a bit of a... It's not really in your basket. Basically, it's not yours until you've checked it out. If it's just in your basket and you're hovering and going to check it all out together in a wanna, the trouble is with that is when they start to get really...
In a wanna.
In a wanna.
Just go into a 3 or 4, do whatever you need to do to secure your items.
Exactly.
Don't
just
wait
go
for a
it.
wanna.
Yeah, don't hope for it. Just go for it. Oh dear. Now, so you've got it on the
so we're going to pop
big die.
the one big die in first of all.
Okay.
So let me run that through, and then we're going to cut this sentiment out. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Really
If you
good.
get this home and you panic, don't you? If you're first time die cutting with your machine when you first get it home, you'll be like,
What's going on?
it's meant to do that. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. It's meant to make that sound. It's good.
Okay,
Satisfying.
so let's get this out. So what I'm going to do, first of all,
So reflective. We could literally say, come on.
start lean away,
Pop your head forward again.
is get some of these bits out.
Do you want me to do some of that while you do cut the
Absolutely
other one?
not. It's my favourite
man.
bit.
I thought I was going to get a chance then. I was like, it looks so satisfying.
No way.
Don't forget to get your dye brush, by the way. Have you seen the silly price today? $8.99. It's he's there.
Don't tell Andy.
Don't. Yeah, it was a bit of a pre-manager special deal. And talking about manager special deals, we do have a whole hour of manager special deals coming up with Andy. There he is. There he is, getting ready for all the deals over
bring it
there.
up.
Oh, it's up. It's the. I don't know actually. Where is the camera? Oh, is it that one? Is it that one? I don't know. No. Oh, there we go. So yeah. Very exciting show all round. And then we've got the under £10 show with you later as well, Anna-Marie.
It's a fabulous day, isn't it?
Amazing day. It's the definite day to be here at HobbyMaker. I really want to do what you're doing there, you see.
Right, okay, I'll let you... let me just get this last bit and then I'll pass it over, okay?
Just looks so satisfying.
I'll even let you use my pokey tool.
Oh, thanks, Anna-Marie. Oh, my
Only
goodness.
because I know I have a spare.
Okay. What are you trying to say? You think I'm going to break your pokey tool?
You can't just have one.
Very gentle.
Yeah, you can't just have one. It's not a thing. Okay, so what we want to do now is just cut out the Celebrate. So let me get a little bit of gold.
I know. I'm gone. I may well. Oh, that is good though, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Really fantastic. You've got to get one of these and you've got to get involved in these. Have you seen the deal? $9.99. It's crazy.
Okay.
So
I'm just cutting out the middle of this where it says Celebrate,
nice.
so that we can lay this over the top so we can mix and match that gold and silver. Okay. Have you got all the bits out?
You have?
That
I
was
think
good.
so. Or maybe there's a little bit.
Not left any, have you?
You did, I know. There we are. Does anyone else say in a wanna? Is that just like, have you never heard it before?
I love
Is it?
Yeah.
Andy, do you say doing something in a wanna? In a wanna? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Andy knows. There he goes. You do it in a wanna. You do it in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all making fun of me in the gallery. Oh, I see. She's not very professional to use it on television, apparently.
Well.
Okay. So
It's football manager.
Let's go to Cat in the gallery.
Oh, wow.
Love you, Cat.
Funny.
Oh, now what are you doing there?
So
Dancing
we're
around.
cutting off the areas around the celebrating. So I'm keeping the celebrating.
Okay.
So just cutting off anything we don't need. So that's why I just cut a little bit of the Mirri just to cut this out, because I didn't want to waste too much. But we're just going to take that around the top of the letters like that. And just swing that around there, around the edge of our C.
Do you know, because it's so reflective.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Just beautiful. There we go. Just going to get these. I missed 2 bits.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm edging all the way up. I'm trying to keep all the bits together so I don't make a mess all over the floor.
Oh, don't worry about that. Well, we can. I'll help with
I'm
that.
deal clean. Okay, we're nearly there now with this. So
Just FYI as well, because you've got a bit of a cheeky deal with your Hunkydory rainbow scissors coming up later, haven't you? Just as we're watching you using your scissors there, we've got rainbow scissors from Hunkydory, which are very popular, and we've got a best ever deal.
Yeah.
I think it's a deal that's never ever been done before.
I don't think it's ever been done before.
Yeah, we had to go to the computer quite a few times, didn't we, and check.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is happening. It's happening later on.
Okay, right. So let's pop this one on first.
Here we go.
Oh, look how pretty it is.
It's so pretty.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Just going to trim the edges. Okay, let's just get these little bits. You missed.
Oh, did I miss a bit? Oh,
few.
sorry. Oh, such an amateur.
Honestly, you must try harder. What I'll do is I'll cut you some for you to take home. You can bring them back next week.
That'll be my homework.
Okay. There's not many. It's fine.
All right,
We
it's
can
fine.
work with
It's
it.
fine.
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine.
Loads of time.
That's what I
time.
used to. Time has gone so fast.
It's not
again.
even funny, is it? We were saying this the other day. It's like some crazy time portal thing in here.
It is, isn't it? It's crazy.
Okay, so let's get this corner down first of all. So just remembering what we did earlier.
So you always go down with the corner first.
Yeah. So that you can just get it kind of sitting how you want it to sit.
Yeah.
And then kind of peel and stick. Let's just grab those bits from under there
This
as
would
well.
just be a nightmare if you had to glue it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't even really know where to start,
No.
if I'm honest.
No. And you'd get bubbles and things as well, wouldn't
Yeah.
you, probably? And just gloop.
You gloop.
Yeah.
There'll be loads of gloop.
Yeah.
So
But it
let's
sort of
just
spreads out,
grab
doesn't it?
that, and then just kind of let that sit.
So you do it quite gently first of all?
Yeah, just let that kind of sit in place.
Yeah.
And then we can turn that over,
Yeah.
remembering we need to give it a good burnish.
Nice. That burnishing tool is there, by the way. Really, really good deal on this as well. I mean, everything's just such a fantastic deal.
Yeah.
This is it. This is just, you just keep on going. $7.99. Fill up your baskets because it's all under 1p&p for the entire day. So it just makes sense, doesn't it? Go for it. And all of our beginners today as well, if you're joining us, the beautiful thing is you've got some of your essential tools there as well, which you're just going to use forever in your crafting life. You know, it's brilliant. No, this is, oh, you're putting on the other colour.
So we're going to put the silver on. So again, just taking a little bit off as we stick. You could do a little drop shadow if you wanted. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm excited to see this.
And then let me just grab that little bit that's just snuck in.
Oh, see, the opulence with this, I mean, the celebration.
Yeah.
Excitement.
Okay, just going to give it another burnish.
Okay.
First of all, are you ready?
You ready for the big
Very
reveal?
excited. Oh, it looks so good. Look at it.
Oh, that's just gorgeous.
So sparkly.
Wow. I mean, that is literally the most wonderful way to show off your brand new Self-Adhesive Mirri. It's gorgeous. If you haven't yet taken part in this bundle, you're seeing the effects of what it can do for you right now. And you've got 3 minutes left to come on in to make sure you take advantage. You've got 30% off. It's under £30. Anne-Marie, you are a genius. And actually, I mean, Anne-Marie was part of the team who actually developed this amazing self-adhesive set. So, and it's all about answering, you know, the problems in the crafting world, isn't it?
Definitely,
The pitfalls that
It's
you
what
come
we like
across.
to do.
Yeah, well, we love it.
Yeah.
You love it, don't you? Exactly. Come on in, £29.96. Do make sure you're checking out. Brand new today. It all started with the pastels, and they are available on the website right now as well. So you've got the pastel self-adhesive set there as well. Really fantastic. And then just, I mean, where has time gone?
I know.
Luckily, thankfully, we have a whole other glorious hour with Anne-Marie coming up at 7 o'clock. Brand new products, brand new deals, all under £10. coming your way. It's just ridiculous,
Yeah,
Anne-Marie.
it is.
We're very excited.
Yeah.
So we will see you again very,
Yes.
very soon indeed. We'll see you in an hour's time. And right after this, we're going to have Andy here in the studio bringing you some rather redonkulous manager special deals as well. We're going to set the tone for what is about to happen. It really is going to be amazing. And actually, we might be seeing Anne-Marie a little bit earlier on than an hour, actually. A few surprises up her sleeves today with this one. So don't go anywhere. We shall see you after this.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunkydory fan. We have a Hunkydory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunkydory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
you doing? Oh my goodness, we're so excited. All week we've been bringing you whole hours of fabulous manager special. You've had Andy, we've seen Liam, and of course today it's all about Hayley as our manager special deal. So may I introduce you to Hayley?
Hello everyone, you're right. How am you? Oh, it's great to be this side of the screen.
It is, isn't it?
It's wonderful, I love it. My name's Hayley. I work upstairs in the marketing department, and I'm one of the managers here. I'm head of brand, I'm head of content. So it's great for me to be able to, well, show the boys how it should be done. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And that's a lovely hair flick there as well, Hayley. We're all very.
It takes quite a while to get a bit like this.
It does. Such a fabulous gloss.
I use the finest shampoo. I use the same shampoo I actually use with my dog.
Oh, really?
Works the same.
That's the secret, is it? There we
is
go.
the secret, yeah,
Oh, I love
absolutely.
it. Well, listen, you've brought some incredible deals to the table
I
today,
like to
fair
think so.
say.
That's exactly well done, Rosie. And if you haven't seen any of the manager specials before, what they are, special prices reduced just for this. I'm going to stop this now because. Because
I thought you did very well to keep it going out.
Because I have to work in Birmingham and I don't want people stood outside with pitchforks for the fact that I'm doing this ridiculous accent.
And Hayley, by the way, the reason Hayley is not here today
Yes.
is poor Hayley has
Yes.
concussion.
She does indeed.
Bless her. So Hayley, if you are watching, we're all sending you loads of love as well. But Hayley has put together lots of these deals.
Yes, she has. She's done, in actual fact, she revealed an amazing item. We didn't realise it was in the building. Ooh. We're going to have a look at that in just a couple of seconds' time. But listen, should we start off by how we mean to go on?
Yeah.
To highlight the point that these are genuine deals. These are only for this week.
Yes.
Quite a lot of items are selling out as a result of that, and some of these items you will not see again. So I'd like to start with this first item we have here, which is one of the 2 sets of Dreamies dies that we have available for you on the show. So I'd like to bring the details on this. This one first, where you can see, this one is, now it just says the Divine Dies, the larger of the hearts.
Beautiful.
The heart doily, that's the one we'll go with first of all.
I love how you've got on the back of it as well. If you are new to die cutting, you've got that very comprehensive how to use.
This is what Dreamies do very, very well. So listen, should we make a bit of a game of this one?
Yeah, go on.
All right, so I'm going to tell you straight away, we've got 20 of these available.
Is that it?
20
Oh,
of
you
these
need to start
available.
now.
That's all we
You need to
have.
start now.
Just to highlight, the price you see on the screen, £14.99. That's the usual price.
Yeah,
But because
that's
it's the
very
manager's
good.
special,
Yeah.
and as you can see, we make every effort for the manager's special. We're going to take this down to an extra special price. So how do you get hold of yours? Well, you call us on that telephone number, free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or you reserve yours on the website. Caroline's already there.
Yeah.
She's got hold of hers. So what does that mean? That means that every single person who gets in early, you will get it at the price that reduce it down to. So in 1 minute, can we have the clock please? We are going to take this down to an amazing price, and I think there are going to be 20 of you who'll be very, very pleased with your purchase.
There's going to be a lot of people missing out as well, I think, as well. So do you know what? I wouldn't just reserve it on the web. I'd do what Caroline's done and just check it out straight away, because that way you're guaranteed the deal. You're guaranteed not to miss out. There are so many of you coming through. If everyone checks out now, we've already got halfway through the stock.
This is the lesson for this show. I'll tell you what I'm also going to add into this show as well. There's something that I think we've almost saved the best till last. If you're eagle-eyed, you'll see it on your screen now.
Yes.
And also, we have got what I think is the best value offer we've had all week.
Oh, that is a big
That's coming up
statement.
for you
That is
as well.
a humongous
Best value
statement,
offer.
mate.
Yeah, absolutely. All right,
Wow.
This is how we start to go on. Now, remember, one thing I love about... What I love, darling, about working... Why am I Danny LaRue all of a sudden? What I really like about here is the all-day postage and packaging.
Yeah.
$3.95.
We were just talking about that. I mean, no other company, I don't know anyone else who does
No,
that.
no,
because
it's a
no one's
game
as
changer.
silly as us. No one is as ridiculous.
Right, let us prove the trust that you place into us. $14.99 goes to £6.99. Percentage-wise, that is well over half price, which is why you need to check out early. So, Steph's got hold of hers, Pauline's got hold of hers, Andrew's got hold of hers, Anne's got hold of hers, Carol's got hold of hers, Karen's got hold of hers. And
This is a
half the
big
stock.
die,
Absolutely,
Andy.
not messing
It's
about.
a big die. It is. It's amazing. I mean, check that out. You've got it all here for $6.99. We're over allocated.
So that's how quick you need
It's
to be.
gonna go.
Well, listen, shall we continue? I'm going to have to take this off.
Go on.
Do
It's
you know,
getting a bit
'cause-
hot under
No,
there.
because the hair's getting into my mouth.
Now you know how we all feel every day.
I know,
You know.
I feel your pain, love, I really do. All right, so listen, as we start to
Shall
mean
we
it goes
continue
on,
with the theme?
let's go
Let's
on.
do
Let's
it.
continue to take another set of
Okay,
Dreamies
gorgeous.
dies that we have available for you. Now, this one is called nesting heart dies for obvious reasons, because the dies nest inside each other.
That's lovely.
Which is great for storage, but it also means if you're wanting to mat and layer your cards, or it could be a tag, for example, this is going to be absolutely ideal. Now, we're going to be completely open on this one. There are 25.
Oh, so you got 5 more
on this one.
chances.
So 5 more chances, and already you can see, there we go. See, you know exactly how this works. You're getting in early already on this one. I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. The price we're going to go on this one is very similar to the one you've just seen, so you need to be quick.
You do indeed, you do indeed. Could you combine these? Could you work with them together if you do
absolutely.
a bit of
What
layering?
you could do, you could certainly cut that out and maybe do that with a quite plain colour. I would suggest something like a craft card.
Yeah.
And because they would fit within them, absolutely, you could maybe do this in a different shade of that colour and place it on the front there. So that almost becomes your background, and this kind of becomes your frame as it comes forward.
That's gorgeous. And I think everyone would be delighted at $14.99, but that's not where we're stopping, Andy.
No, do you know, I'm not even going to bother the clock on this one. Let's bring it down. £6.99 is the price we are going to.
So good. Maybe you've just got your die cutting machines on, you're eager to get started, and just, you know what, you want to have these. And of course, they are tools for life, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. It's a good point, because you do. There you go. There's a good example on the front cover there of how you can use it. So if you've got different shades of card, you can start to put it together. Of course, you could colour that. If you've got some aqua blend markers, for example, you could actually create that kind of ombre effect.
Oh, I like the way you said that there, Andy. Ombre. Beautiful, beautiful. They're going to sell out again. I mean, this is how you're learning, and you know exactly what to do here. This is what the show is going to be like. You want to dial early, you want to check out early, because the deals that you're getting are just ridiculous.
As the carpenter said, my friends, we've only just begun.
We've
only just begun. All right, so one thing we did want to mention to you, I don't know if you were watching, well, you were here.
Oh, yeah.
Was, of course, for the extra special. Now, genuinely, Hayley was meant to be here today to bring you an extra special manager special, and she did. Unfortunately, she wasn't here to deliver it.
Sure.
But what she'd actually bring in was the restock on the We Are Makers sticky folios.
Oh, wow.
So if you're someone... So I'm going to start off, first of all, with the refills. Because if you're someone who already has your sticky folio, chances are you could well have run out. There you go, you can see. Now we're going to match the same price as was earlier.
Gosh,
that's £9.99 for your 10 refills there.
Incredible. So tell us what it is. What's the sticky folio?
Well, I'll show you how it works with sticky folio in just a couple of seconds. So I'm talking to people who already have the folio. So again, that's KZ4626 if you want to add that into your basket, or you want to go for it in conjunction with the folio itself. So going back to your question, good question. What exactly is the We Are Memory Keepers, or We Are Makers, as they are now known? What is the folio? So what it is, we've put together, or rather Hayley's put together a bundle that we repeated when we launched this earlier on this year. And what it is, it's 4 folios. So within that, you are getting the sunshine yellow, you are getting the red, you are getting the teal, which is kind of We Are Makers colours, and you're also getting the lilac. So they look like 4 folders, and that's pretty much what they are. So if I take one of these out, I'm going to show you best on the yellow one.
Okay.
So within each one of these, you take it out of its packaging, you take off the band, which is just there, and there is your folio. So inside the folio...
And then do you use that band after to keep it all together? And
you can do. Yeah, I think it makes sense to do that. But inside, this is what you'll find inside. You will find a pocket to put your spare sheets within. You'll find a tool there that actually allows you to use the folio, and this is where you put your sheets, okay? So you place it into there and it holds it into position. Any idea what it does so far? Possibly not. So what this allows you to do, it allows you to turn almost anything that you would, for example, die cut into a sticker. So what that then means, opposed to messing around with double-sided tape, messing around with wet glue, anything, or PVA, anything like that, this is just that much more convenient. So I mentioned earlier on, you have got your tool here, your burnishing tool.
Your burnishing tool, very nice. I'm really excited about this.
And one thing about this, what do you notice when you pick that up?
Well, it looks like a pair of tweezers.
It does look like a pair of tweezers, but you know how heavy it is.
No, it's nice, isn't it?
Metal, that's what it is, not plastic, it's metal.
That's lovely.
So, the tweezers are
They're really expensive tweezers.
Exactly.
They're about 25 quid a pair.
That'll become evident in a couple of seconds why you need tweezers. So, I'm going to take off the safety sheath. And the idea is that once you've put your sheet in here, on each one of these sheets, there are thousands upon thousands of microscopic dots. So, the idea is you take whatever it is you've cut out. It could be a particularly fine, detailed die cut. I've got something quite basic here. And you place that on top of there, and then you place the protective sheet on the top. You then use the back of the burnishing tool and you rub that over. Now what that's doing is that's then transferring all of that adhesive onto the back of that die cut. Now you could fill this up if you wanted, but the good news is it is reusable, because if I do this and then take the sheet off, and then I can either peel it off like so, or I could use the tweezers if I want to. You'll see the shape of what I've just created is left behind, but there are still dots there. So technically these are reusable. So what that now means is I have my shape, whatever that is, fully glued on the back. There's no mess on me, and it means I can put that wherever I like, onto my card, onto my project. Now with each one of the folios, you are getting 3 A4 sheets included in there. So if you go for the bundle we've got here, you get the 4 folios and you're going to get a total of those 12 sheets.
That's fantastic. And this, and Andy, I'm just hearing from Ellie. Right, this is on split pay, first of all, which is absolutely incredible.
Which is really a little surprise that Hayley left for us, because we didn't realise that this was actually going to be available on split pay. But absolutely it is. And even better news is that price you see on your screen, that is not your final price. So
what? For 4 folders and 12 sheets of the sticky dots?
It's very easy for us to get quite blasé about this. If you go onto the HobbyMaker website right now, you'll see that these are $16.99 each. Now, is that a good price? Please go out and do your research and see how much your folios are. Prices we've seen are $29.99. Right now, for 1 folio, you are getting 4 here. As you can see, we'll bring that price down. It's going to be working out at around about, well, I'll let you do the maths in just a couple of seconds. Quite easy for you to work out. But we've done an incredible price on this. So it's a good price to begin with. That's down to £12 per folio.
That's amazing.
So we believe that's market beating. We don't believe that anyone can come close to that. And it's the one thing that we have, I suppose, made a commitment to you when we talk about anything to do with We Are Makers or American Crafts. We always aim to be the best price available. We've definitely, or rather Hayley has definitely done it on the set of the 4 folios that you were getting for £48, or your first split pay is how much?
Fantastic. It's £24, that's it.
Wow.
£24, so you can split it, and that's completely interest-free as well. So 2 split pays, 2 months, and you've got them, they're yours. Now, you don't have to wait for that second payment to go through till you get these home. They will be posted out straight away, as soon as you made that first payment. So it's just fantastic. I mean, you can use this for all sorts of different things.
Yeah, absolutely. Because the folio itself, of course, it can be reusable. As I mentioned before, it's great for perfect matting and layering, ensuring that you don't end up with glue in lots of different places. If you spend a long time cutting out your really intricate dies, they themselves can be something that really become very, very difficult for you to get the glue upon. Sticky pads, for example, you can't get them that small without them showing. By utilising this system, it ensures that none of the glue is showing. It gives you a much, much more professional finish, but it also means you can transform almost anything that you have within your home into a sticker. You can turn them into actual stickers if you want to.
And it's actually really quick, isn't it? Because I believe at the moment the dotty tape is completely out of stock.
Yeah, the dotty tape is completely gone, so a lot of people obviously stocked up on that. We do have, just to highlight again what I mentioned earlier on, we do have the permanent dots available for you.
Ooh, okay.
Now, because full disclosure, we had the permanent and they had the non-permanent.
Sure.
But they did away with the non-permanent because the permanent is what everyone wanted.
Because everyone wants the permanent.
Everyone wants the permanent, so did they with that.
Ooh, a little bit. We've only got 20 of these refill sheets left.
So you do need to hurry up if you do want to go for those, because once the stock of this is gone, we have to fly this over. So it'll be months before we have it in stock again. Yeah, it's from America.
It's really difficult to get hold of this, isn't it?
Yeah,
How many sheets do you get in the refill there, Andy? 10.
10 in there.
Absolutely fantastic deal. We've only got 20 available slots, That's it. And we'll be waiting a long time to get them back in again. So if you wanted to get hold of the refills, come on in. And of course, if you want to get that amazing set of 4 folders as well, it's just superb.
Now, there's every chance it could sell out today, all right? So we'll bring those details back in just for you can see. To reiterate the colours that you're getting, if you do go for Hayley's special bundle, you are getting the teal, which is kind of official We Are Makers colours. You're also getting the lilac, which actually, I'll let you into a bit of a secret here.
Is this about next week?
Because you've just done...
you are in for such a treat.
So, April the 13th is a day you want to jot down, because we've got so much brand newness coming from American Crafts. We've got a full restock of American Crafts cardstock. We have got the brand new colour for the Revolution. First time we've had the Revolution die cutter machine here on HobbyMaker. And it might be a colour that's very close to your TV screen right now.
I'm very, very, very excited about this. My goodness
Yeah,
me.
it's going to be a big day. April the 13th,
Yeah.
jot that down. It's going to be an exciting day.
Okay.
So you're getting that colour, then you're also going to get the yellow I showed you earlier on, but then you're also going to get the red as well. Please do your price comparisons. As I said, you'll find prices at the highest price we found for these are $29.99 each. Right now, they're £12 each. Not many places in the UK have them. They come with 3 sheets, but remember, do add into your basket because you only pay 1p&p, don't forget.
You do. I mean, it's fantastic as well, isn't it? Because these are so giftable. You know, obviously you're going to be getting 4 of them. So if you're sort of thinking, do you know what, I'll keep a couple of those myself as well, give a couple to friends, to family who, you know, are really into their crafting as well. And actually for anybody, just as you said earlier, with the glue, it can just get a little bit messy. So I love on the back, if I just turn that over, you can see the intricacy. So you can see those dies on the back there. Can you see that through on the camera? Oh, there we go, yeah. So you can see, you can literally put any shape on there. It just makes life so much easier.
It does, doesn't it? I know that the refill sheets are just about to go, actually, so we'll
Yeah.
put the details in if you do want to go for those. But we've got 10 left.
Oh,
and that's it,
okay.
by the way.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. We haven't got any more. That's it. No more.
So do need to be quick if you do want to go for those. KZ4626. If you do want to go for those, you can, of course, keep that auction open so you can ensure that you get hold of yours.
My
Okay, right.
It's not it for the deals, though.
No, no, no,
Wendy.
absolutely not.
You've got
no.
lots more deals, and the eagle-eyed amongst you have spotted something very special that is coming up.
That is coming up.
Do you want to give any hints on that?
If you're a big fan of construction, it's possibly the deal you've been waiting for. That's all I'm going to say. Right, there is one deal I absolutely want to spend a bit of time talking you through because now I've kind of broken the rules a little bit on this one.
Well, we wouldn't expect anything less, frankly, Andy.
Well, because this is the penultimate manager's show.
This, okay.
So this was on a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
And we actually showed this offer and a lot of people went for it.
Yeah.
But what we didn't actually do live, we didn't show you what you're getting. We had a picture of what you got, but we didn't actually show it live.
Ah, okay.
But I think, you know, I said earlier on about the best value for money out of all the deals?
Yeah.
For me, it's this.
Oh, really? Why is that then? Just talk us through what
I'll tell you what, could we bring the details in straight away? I'll bring the price for this.
Okay.
And I can guarantee you we are not going to end up anywhere near this price, okay? So, again, you can see...
Now, this is meant to be £119, isn't it? Is that right?
Okay. Oh, do you know what?
Yeah,
We've let the cat out the bag.
We have.
There we go. Okay. So, so I'll tell full disclosure. This is meant to be £176 and change.
Whoa, okay.
But we've gone down to £89.99. But
And it's on split pay.
it's also on split pay. So listen, whilst I'm doing all that, let's start at the beginning. So what you're getting to start with, you're getting 5 pads of 12 by 12 premium Crafters Companion cardstock. Now that one you can see there, usually on its own, that's retailing about £29.99. Why? Because it's foiled, it's embossed, it's extra special. 12 by 12 is widely regarded, something I learned from Sarah Davis herself, that 12 by 12 is widely regarded as the most economical size.
Why is that then?
Because there's not really any wastage. If you cut a 12 by 12 sheet in half, you've got 2 6 by 6 cards.
Nice, yeah.
So if you're a card maker, 12 by 12 is certainly well worth considering. This has been one that's been a mainstay of Crafters Companion for quite some time. This is the pastel shades. And you know earlier on I was talking about with the dies how you can kind of graduate through the different shades?
Yeah.
This has got this already built in, as you can see. You'll see as well, these are all double-sided. So again, exceptional quality and a beautiful pearlised finish. So already we are at 56 sheets already, okay?
Wow.
So I'm going to move, now this one's lovely. This is your silver.
And
now,
this is shedless, right? So when you've got these glitter pages...
it doesn't go anywhere.
Wow.
So again, now it's rare to get that kind of glitter card in a 12 by 12 size. And you're quite right, the fact it doesn't shed, that's usually a sign of the quality of the cardstock.
Yeah.
If it tends to shed, it's a little bit cheap. It doesn't happen, it isn't the case with Crafters Companion. So again, you're getting all of that silver. And actually, just go back to the back end again, just so you can see. Yeah, you've got 2 different kind of shades within there. So that is your 12 by 12, okay? Then moving, actually 12 by 12 on the silver. Then moving on to, now this one I particularly love because this is like a rose gold, rosy gold.
A little bit of rose gold.
So within here, you can see you've got that beautiful non-shed glitter. But as I flick my way through, and again, to get hold of 12 by 12 glitter card is rare. You start to go to the back and you've got a beautiful kind of satin effect, which will match perfectly. And the reason why this particular configuration has been chosen is that you can cross-pollinate across colours very, very easily. So very quickly, if I just grab hold of the colours that you can see from the pastel shades, you'll see that'll match very, very nicely with the rose gold.
It really
so,
does,
particularly the ones
doesn't
at
it?
the top. All right, so that
So
is
much
the,
here.
There's loads here. And
I mean, this is it. This should be it. I mean, $89.99.
that should be about it, because normally if they were, well, they would be, if they were
30 quid
$19.99 each, that would be about £80, okay, already. So much more to show you. Then moving on to this next one. Now, again, this is another special one. This is 250 GSM, fully foiled, beautifully embossed cardstock with lots of iconic imagery featuring love, butterflies, all the kind of images that you see a lot of when it comes to card making and craft. You've got straight lines within there as well. You've got a beautiful kind of embossed detail in there as well. And again, to get hold of full... fully, like I say, a mirrored card there, to get that in the 12 by 12 is something extra, extra special.
I mean,
now,
you're nearly taking 50% off the price here. It's nearly half price.
The other day, I'm so pleased some of you already come in for this, because the other day,
Yeah.
we got to that point,
Yeah.
and then we saw this picture. Can we show this picture? Can we show the
This is
picture?
crazy.
It's on the website. And then we went, oh, there's a bit missing.
And nobody, because this is the thing, no one would ever think for 1 second that this deal required more.
Now
I mean, $89.99 for the 5 pads.
So we didn't realise, we just didn't realise until the very end of the show. So do you know what? We thought would give you a chance to actually see it, how much you're getting. So everything you've got so far, Rosie, and everything I'm showing you now. So that is all centred around your green. And what you're getting there, you've got 3 different effects of green, all in A4, all from Crafter's Companion.
Oh, look at that high shine.
So again, you have that beautiful glitter. You have like a highly reflective green within there as well. And
you
have
could
like
make a beautiful emerald. You could do all the cuts
for
of the different facets and all the different textures.
Perfect. See, that's your jewellery training coming out there,
Oh,
isn't it?
love it.
There we go. You can see now moving on to like this beautiful magenta, which is kind of like an unofficial Crafter's Companion colour. You're getting all of those sheets in A4 as well. Then moving on to the next selection, which is your gold. If we go through this now, again, I call it gold because I think of white gold whenever I see it. But again, you can see you've got obviously the highly reflective element there, your glitter, and then you've also got your satin effect as well, which again is just here. Bear with. There we go. You can see that it's a satin effect. And then moving on to the final one, which is your yellow gold. So again, if I lift this up, you'll be able to see the different effects that you are getting. We cut into that because we were playing with it earlier on. But you can see you've got obviously your glitter, and then you've also got your high reflective and also your satin effect at the back as
This
well.
is absolute. What would each of these command ordinarily just on their own?
Normally around about the price, if they're a special offer, they might be £20 each. But let's say it's £15. So 30, 60, what's that? £75.
Yeah, 75, and then you've
plus
got
about
this.
£100, which would make the usual price. We had about £175.
£179. Yeah.
But everything here for £89.99.
This is
280 sheets and available on split pay as well at £29.99.
It's extraordinary. I mean, think about how long this is going to last you as well. Think about how many different gorgeous creations you can make, the different backgrounds, the different cards to be cutting all those lovely intricate dies from as well. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. This is going to keep you going for ages.
And again, in terms of the quality as well, could I just quickly show you the picture as well? I want to highlight this because we've got ours loose. Yours will come fully packaged. So you can see those colours. You've got the silver, you've got obviously the magenta in there, you've got the green, you've also got the gold in there, and also the blue. All of that in there all come to you individually packaged. So it means, what does that mean? It means, A, if you're looking to give it away, but I understand you're not going to give any of this away.
No,
but
you're
it
going to want to
also
keep
means that if you want to stay organised, which a lot of people like to do when it comes to their
Yeah.
cardstock, this is going to ensure you stay on the right side of organised.
This has to be one of the biggest deals I've seen yet so far. I mean, is this one of the biggest deals ever?
It's so far possibly my favourite because I think there's something for everyone. I think the quality you've got there is absolutely second to none because it's a Crafter's Companion. The fact that you've got a lot of 12 by 12 in there also means that you've got versatility. I mentioned earlier about it being economical. The fact that you've got something for Christmas, you've got something for birthdays, you've got something for almost any celebration that you can think of. And if you are someone who uses a lot of card, when you can get the perfect balance you search for when you're buying card is a huge amount of quality at a good price. That's exactly what this is. These are prices that will be available every single day on Crafter's Companion
Just
website.
stand, put your arms out.
Go on.
Just, right, come here.
Blimey, Rose, I didn't come to work to work.
Because genuinely, right, all of this, how much is this weighing right now?
Oh, that's good. I guess 10, 12 kilos.
How much is that going to cost you if you're going to go and post it? That big bundle there.
That'd be quite a lot. That'd be a lot, wouldn't it? What do you
Yeah.
reckon?
What would you reckon it'd be? 20, 30 quid? Probably.
Could be that.
Yeah.
$3.95. And if you've already ordered something today, this in essence is free postage.
Yeah. It's absolutely exceptional. Now, we can see a lot of you there with this in your basket, and that's absolutely fine. We can understand you want to check things out together, but the important thing is you do check it out, because this deal, Andy, what is the likelihood of us doing this again?
I think it's, well, it's a huge chance it'll sell out. In terms of these particular colours, I absolutely cannot guarantee that we'll do that again, because it will depend what stock's available. All of the offers, Rosie, we've done for this week are one-offs.
Yeah.
When it's to the prices, when it's in terms of stocks being available. In terms of bulk buying, and listen, I know there's lots of options out there when it comes to cardstock, but if you're someone who has worked with and played with Crafter's Companion cardstock, you'll know it's one of the reasons why it's one of the most sought after. I think the fact you've got choice here, you've got value, and we've made it nice and easy at £29.99. And there's a lot of you out there who initially would think, spending $89.99 on cardstock, you wouldn't do that in and of itself. But the value is here. And the one thing I understand about all the customers I've spoken to over the years, you guys, most importantly, want value.
Yeah,
value and quality.
value.
That's what you search for. Here's a great example of it.
Exactly. And of course, yes, we do understand that. Of course, $89.99 is considered, but it's all about that value. And that's why it's on 3 split payments for you there as well, because then you can split it across 3 months. You're not having to worry about any interest on that either.
Absolutely.
And you also don't have to wait. I think a lot of people think, oh, but I want it now. I don't want to wait for 3 months. You don't have to. It's going to arrive, what, within a few days?
Yeah,
after,
absolutely. Yeah,
few
we're
working
getting to,
days.
I mean, it's the bank holiday.
Yeah,
But absolutely, we'll start shipping these out next week.
This is it. I mean, it's so wonderful. And you've got the opportunity now. If everybody checks out right now, we've only got, what did you say, about 40? So it is so important to check
About
out
40 left, okay, so
today.
yeah. Do you know, if you are going to go for this, I'd like to tell you about a legendary product now.
Oh, go on. We love a
that's all right.
legendary product like this. This is all legendary.
I'm going to put this to the side. Now, the reason, if you're someone who has
Keep on checking out, by the way.
followed my journey, followed the career, you'll know that there's a product we have here on HobbyMaker that I was very, very proud to actually bring to HobbyMaker. Now, this is, can we bring the price in on this? Actually, now this is going to come in at a higher price for this. I'm going to talk directly to those of you who have seen the Caterpillar before and you've always wanted to go for a Caterpillar crop.
Sure. Okay.
The price we're going to drop this down to, you're going to want to order this right now. I want you to get this into your basket as quick as you can, because I'll be full disclosure here. How many do we have left, Ellie?
15.
We have 15 left. It will be months before we have this back in stock. Months before we have this back in stock.
So what makes it so special? I mean, obviously we need to cut our card, we need to trim our card, but what makes the Caterpillar so unique and so brilliant?
It gives me great pleasure to say this, Rosie. It's the last paper trimmer you'll ever need to buy.
Oh, I love it.
And the reason for that is, one of the main reasons why people absolutely love the Caterpillar trimmer is there's lots of things like, if, for example, it's got lights on. What's the benefit of that? It means that it can ensure that you're cutting precisely when you're cutting through paper and card. But the main reason why it's the last one you'll ever buy, Caterpillar themselves actually guarantee the blade. Because it's a self-sharpening blade. Most trimmers you buy, eventually the blade will go blunt.
And then that's really annoying, because you have to go back and forward, it goes a bit fluffy.
And that's when you often have to buy a replacement blade.
Yeah.
But because you'll hear this happen when it actually cuts through, the way in which it cuts, it's more like a guillotine.
Ooh, that's nice.
You hear that happening. Now, what's happening there is it's cutting through perfectly, as you can see. But what it's also doing as well, it's actually sharpening every time it goes backwards and forwards. It's also an incredibly safe trimmer as well, because the blade itself is all fully encased in that protective housing, as you can see there. When you use it slightly different than you would do a normal trimmer. In the fact, you imagine you're shaking hands with it. Remember when we did that back in the day? As opposed to leaning on top of it, because if you do it like that, that means that anyone can use this and get a perfect cut. Would you like to have a go?
Yeah, I'd love to have a go. Go on.
At the top here, you'll see you've got a buffer that as long as you push up against that, it will always be perfectly a 90-degree angle that you get. So you put that into
So you don't have to start at the top, it doesn't matter?
No, it doesn't matter which direction you go in, just push that through.
Ooh, that's like a knife through butter.
Feels nice, doesn't it?
That's lovely.
Now you can see that's cut through. You cut around about a 1.5 inch thickness here. Now, what about if you wanted something really, really precise? This is where your light comes in. If you're someone, have you seen any of, I don't know if you've been with us long enough, but there's a lady who joins us from a company called Tilly Victor who does quilling.
Yeah, okay. I think I've watched from home.
So quilling requires on like 3mm, 5mm strips of paper.
Really precise.
So you can buy it already cut. If you've got something like this, you can create your own. Because you've got that guide. So that means even if you're cutting something super, super thin,
nice.
like linguine, you can ensure that it actually cuts through. So what does that mean for you? It means that you've got that precision, okay? And one thing I should say,
yeah.
it is also on split pay.
Hold on, there's two things. Hold on, there's two things going on here. It's on split pay, and what's the other thing, Andy?
Well, the other thing is the price that we're going to drop this to.
We're not stopping at £99.99.
No, the price we're going to drop this to £99.99 is the standard price you'll find for the crop and the loft in different places. The price I've presented and guested shows about the crop for a number of years. The price we're going to do on this evening is the lowest price I've ever seen.
Wow. And we've only got 14 left now. So, yeah, you need to get on those phones. You need to check out. Should we bring a little clock?
Yes, we need 1 minute clock in because there's a couple more things I want to tell you again that makes it so special.
One minute clock is in. It's counting down. Get involved. Quick, quick, quick.
One of the reasons why it's so special, if I can angle this towards you, you'll see. One of the reasons is this is actually geared. I don't know if you can see. There's little kind of sprockets on the bottom. That ensures little sprockets. So that ensures it's actually a gearing system that's utilising there as opposed to just working on a slider. I don't know if you can see here. One point of failure often happens with a lot of trimmers is the fact that the extendable arm actually breaks or goes a bit wobbly. If you have a look at the top there, you'll see it's actually got like a buffer bar that ensures it can't go any further than that. So it'll always maintain its 90-degree angle.
And it's got that stand at the bottom as well, hasn't it?
Absolutely right. So that means if you are working with 12 by 12, for example, it isn't going to end up wobbling all over the place. It folds down flat, as you can see. And it does come with, just quickly highlight this, it does actually come with
has that got a handle?
a fairly nice box with a handle on. So that means when you're not using it, you can put it in there and you can keep it out, out of the way. I mean, it's completely safe. You've got that kind of blades housed within there to keep it nice and protected. As I mentioned before, it's got the lights on board, so that means you can see exactly where it is that you are cutting. But the biggest cut we're going to make now, Rosie,
go on,
is to that price. £50 for your caterpillar crop. I've never seen the caterpillar crop.
Oh my goodness.
At £50. And at £50, and it's on split pay as well. Now, as I said to you before, we started with 40, was it 14 or 15 of these available? Once they've gone, that is it. It'll be months before we're able to get this in. Because another thing that's actually, full disclosure, another reason why we don't have a huge amount of stock, the costs of the Caterpillar Crop and Pro have gone up quite a lot.
Well, that's happening with a lot of things, isn't it, at the moment? So we can understand that. And I mean, for us to be able to do this again is basically impossible, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's incredible.
Pretty much. Yeah. Certainly, well, listen, you can wait and see if we do it again. I cannot guarantee that'll happen. What I can guarantee right now, it is happening. Yeah,
it's wonderful. And right, we are over allocated, so it's one of those things, again, just make sure you're checking out. Remember, that's all part of your post and packaging deal today as well. It's only £3.95 right the way through till midnight. I still can't get my head around that. It makes no sense at all. But you know what? From £99.99 to £50, that split pay there, £25, completely interest-free, and it'll be posted out to you at the earliest opportunity. You're not having to wait to pay that full price.
And actually, yes, good point, Rosie, because this is an item that is actually, this is in our warehouse.
Oh, so it will be coming out
next
a
week.
Bit quicker. Oh, there you go.
This is in our warehouse, ready to go, because we shipped it in from America.
Congratulations to Karen, to Sam, to Anne. Congratulations to Crafted there in Hampshire. Sharon, well done in Glamorgan. Emma, well done in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're never going to have to buy another cutter.
Yeah, and that's great that Caterpillar do that. Listen, it's for many people, it is the must-own paper trimmer. So well done if you've got yourself one of those.
Congratulations. We are over-allocated, so hold tight. Persevere. If you're on the phone lines, really persevere, really keep trying. If you've got it in your basket, just really go for it. Check it out, because we've got a lot of people there waiting to get yours. Okay, so very best of luck.
There are at least 2 more items that I'd like to do before the end of the show.
Time going, by the way.
I know the time flies. That's what happens. That happens in these deals, don't they?
It does.
Shall we take a look at the Hunkydory cardstock, which
please.
is just in front of you here? Now, this is phenomenal value for money. Really, really good value for money. Again, if you're someone who loves Hunkydory, you know plenty of you, thousands upon thousands of you do. You've loved purchasing your Hunkydory stickable elements today. We have got a Hunkydory bundle available for you here. Now, that price you can see on your screen, that is not our final price. So if you've bought this bundle before, and thousands of you have, and you want to stock up, get this into your basket as quickly as you can. So this is Adorable Scoreable. Have you been told what Adorable Scoreable is?
Tell us about it, Andy.
Okay, so Adorable Scoreable is a brand name within a brand name. It's something that Hunkydory themselves came up with. And what it was to do is to combat with the fact that a lot of cardstock that you buy, when you score it, it would crack.
Yes,
so it exposed the white bits, okay?
Yeah.
And so what Hunkydory want to do, and the one thing they do is they always maintain to try and give the most professional finish in all of their products. They thought, well, how can we stop that happening? So in layman's terms, they basically came with this idea of bendy ink technology. Ooh. So the idea is, and I haven't got a scoreboard to show you, but the idea is, listen, a lot of you have used Adorable Scoreboard for a number of years. Once you score with this, the ink almost bends with it.
Wow.
So
like
it doesn't expose, like Flexi ink.
Nice.
So that's what makes Adorable Scorable because it's something that doesn't.
Oh, look at this, Dan! What an absolute
you
legend.
shall receive. Okay, so let's use
There's
an
what
Adorable
colour?
scoreboard.
Oh, look at this! Right.
All right.
What colour would you like, my darling?
Oh, you choose.
Oh, I'm going to go emerald green.
Okay.
Always.
All right.
There we go.
So the idea would be if we go for about halfway on here. So half of an A4. Oh gosh, I'm going to guess here. It's about 4 3/4. No, it's not that. It's not 6. About 5 3. Let's go 5 1/2.
Okay.
So. The idea is...
We won't judge you if it's
Thank
not
you.
right.
So usually what you'll do with this, when you score within it, often what will happen there is, it actually... Have you ever scored before?
Yeah,
Try with this
yeah.
and just feel how it feels. It just feels really, really smooth.
If I ever scored before, it's been a while. Here we go.
I realise what I asked there.
There we go. Yeah.
All right, so what that now means is, it means that you have created the perfect score for your fold. So even once you've scored it and you fold it, you'll see...
There's no creases
no white bit
at
showing.
all.
It's a small thing, but here's the one thing about artists, and you'll know this. Artists are most self-critical people that you know. So what will happen is, you've done this with cardstock before, you've made some other card, they've gone, you've made that, that's amazing. And what we'll do, I don't know if it's a British thing, but what you'll then do, you go, oh yeah, but I messed up this bit.
Yes, it's like when you cook a meal.
It's not, but it's not as perfect as I wanted, that kind of thing. We're our biggest critics.
Yeah.
So if you use Adorable Scoreable, that's just... They might not notice that difference, but you'll notice that difference when it comes to your card making.
It's all about that perfection. Yeah, it's all about that perfection, isn't it? This beautiful fuchsia is so vibrant.
The fuchsia's bright, absolutely. So there are 60 sheets in here. Now, probably one of the most important colours to have in your cardstock is, of course, black, because it goes with anything, and it makes all of the other colours pop because it's a great contrast. So there are 30 colours included here. There are 2 of each, giving the grand total of 60. Now, let's do a minute clock on this.
You're not stopping there?
No, not stopping there.
Oh!
£19.99 is the standard price for this, for 60 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, 33p a sheet. That is the price that you'll find across, whether you go to Hunkydory themselves or whether you shop with us here regularly on HobbyMaker. That is par for the course. But we are not about par for the course today. We are all about managers' deals this week, and where we can, we're looking to save you money.
This next deal is ludicrous.
Yes, it is. Very, very
absolutely
good.
ludicrous.
Do you know what I'm going to say, Rosie, genuinely, I've presented a lot of shows, we talk about sales and savings. The savings we've had this week have been incredible.
Yeah,
genuinely,
really amazing.
Absolutely incredible. It's great that we've been given the freedom, really, to be able to do this. Hopefully it's been engaging for you guys as well. I know it's been very, very
loving
busy,
it.
I hope you've enjoyed.
Well, who doesn't love to save money?
Who doesn't save money?
That's another very British thing as well, actually. When you make a saving and somebody says, "Oh, I love that," and you think, "Oh, you'll never believe the deal."
And the thing is, we've saved so much money. We've had to cut the margin so much. This is the amount of our costume budget. £14.99 from Amazon. Right, so let's bring that price down, shall we? So down to £14.99. The price is going to go down
20p per sheet. 24p per sheet.
24p per sheet.
That's ridiculous.
Which is it for Adorable Scoreable cardstock in the 60 different colours here that go right the way throughout the seasons
60 different
as well.
colours.
So again, if you're someone who's running low on Adorable Scoreable, if you've never ever tried it before, now's the perfect time to add it into your basket. And the most exciting thing is, Rosie, if you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging.
It's wonderful. Do you know what as well, when you're scoring cards, can you build things with this as well? You can construct with this card.
Absolutely, yeah. So right, wait, this is 350 GSM, or was it 300? Mine's gone blank.
It's really
either way, if it's 300 or 350, you can make boxes with that.
Okay.
It's strong enough for you to be able to do that. And again, we've seen great examples of that over the years. So yeah, it's strong enough to do that.
Yeah.
But it still die cuts very, very well. Here's Anne-Marie, Adorable Score. It's 350 GSM, isn't it? 350.
Of course.
There we go.
There we go.
350 GSM. There we go. There's
Here she
authority.
comes.
Just coming in, making sure that we're saying the right things. But for £14.99.
Coming up as well.
Yes,
Right.
she has.
Very
Yes,
good
next
deals
hour
coming
you've
up.
got some great deals coming up, haven't you?
Very exciting. Deborah's there, Emma's there, Tracy, Tina, Frida and Rose, well done as well. Jennifer and Sylvia, congratulations. Susan, Marion, what's your favourite thing about Adorable Scorable? How did it change your sort of crafting at home as well? Do message in and let us know what you love about it. And of course, you know, we need, when we're talking about constructing as well,
yes,
Andy, we do obviously need a really good quality constructing glue, don't we?
Let's
Am I letting the cat out of the bag a little bit too early there?
Clear the decks a little bit, because this is a really worthy offer that I know many of you, sorry behind you.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of you wait for whenever we have any kind of promotion on, okay?
Okay.
So, this is your legendary construction glue, and I'll get Anne-Marie to talk a little bit more about this in just a couple of seconds, but I just want to tell you exactly what's happening now, okay? So construction glue is one of those items that we sell out of regularly. I'll go as far to say it might be pound for pound in terms of regularity. Maybe Anne-Marie can back me up on this. I think it might be the item that sells out more regularly than anything else. Yeah. Pretty much more regularly than anything else. Sorry.
Look, we've got, right, everyone's in already.
Okay, all right.
And, yeah.
So we're able to bring this to you. Now you can see the price you can see on the screen. That isn't the price we're going to end up at, okay?
What?
So
There's 6 bottles here?
6 bottles of your construction glue, legendary construction glue that a lot of people use when it comes to their more advanced projects, but we'll talk more about that in just a couple of seconds. Now, people already buy multiples, so I can see you coming in on this. Now, the one thing I will say, in terms of stock, all we have is all we have. Okay?
Oh, okay.
We have a finite amount available for this particular event, okay? We managed to secure this earlier on today. Now, the one thing I will tell, actually, before I tell you that, let's ask Anne-Marie. Is Anne-Marie's mic on? Can we hear Anne-Marie?
Oh.
Oh, you've not got it on?
Yeah, I'll put it on.
Oh, you have got it on. Can we hear you?
Oh, Liam's on the phone. You're in trouble.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on the phone.
So, what do people love about construction glue?
I think it's just so easy to use, but also knowing that it's going to give you that perfect stick every time. It's not going to let you down in any way, shape or form. It's going to give you that wiggle room as well. So when you put your paper down, because it isn't that instant grab, it's not going to dry straight away. It's going to give you that wiggle time to get your paper, your cardstock in the right place, so that, you know, if you're not very confident, like using double-sided tape, you've just got that backup, you know. But because it is a solvent-based adhesive, it's super strong.
Right.
So obviously paper, card, you can use it for kind of lightweight woods, you can use it for materials, leathers, things like that. All sorts of different materials, felts, absolutely anything and everything. You know, we have people that have fixed the soles of their shoes.
Really?
You know, they've actually stuck the sole of their shoe back on with it, number plates, things in like showers and things like that. Honestly, so many different uses. I feel like we need to put like a list together of all the different non-craft uses.
Yeah, maybe message in. Yeah, message in. What's the uncraftiest thing?
Yeah. General uses around the home, most certainly. Yeah. All right, so listen. All right, now, so here's a bit of history. So earlier on, you were there, we were talking about, you know, what kind of deal we could do for you. And I said, oh, I might do this kind of price. And Anne-Marie said, well, that's a pretty good price. And I asked Anne-Marie, what's the best price Hunkydory I've ever done for this? Because if it's the best price Hunkydory I've ever done, it's the best price anyone's ever done.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. We looked on the web, didn't we? Yeah. We all had a good nosy.
Okay, so now, do you know what? I think we might bring it straight there. No, do you know what? Let's bring a clock in. Let's bring a clock in. Because I want to ensure that everyone who wants this, and everyone like Barbara and Michelle and Marilyn and Monica and Maury and Christine and Elaine, who have already secured theirs, because what I will tell you now, the price we're going to go to is the best price ever for your construction glue. So if you're going to stock up any time, folks, tonight is the night to do it.
Yeah, it certainly is. And do you know what? I feel like you may have known something crazy was about to happen, or you just obviously love this glue so very much. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. People are just coming in droves on the web, on the phones. Just make sure you're coming through quickly and check it out. Oh my goodness me. Muriel, Emma, Jennifer's there, Joy in Worcestershire. Crafter in Greater Manchester has gone for 3.
I know. don't blame them. Actually, on that point, Anne-Marie, one question I did mean to ask is to keep the lid on. I guess there's no shelf life here.
No, absolutely not. So it has a lid that's kind of attached to the bottle. So this is attached to the bottle, so you can't lose it.
Right.
When you get yours, it will be sealed in the top. You just need to pop a hole in the top of there. Rather than cut it off, there's almost like a little ridge that you would assume is for cutting off with your scissors, but that's actually going to let kind of too much glue out in one go. So use your pokey tool, just poke a hole in the top, and your lid will just sit back on. And when your lid is on, what you need to do is, I'm just going to pop it down on the mat. You want to like click that in place. I don't know if you could hear that, but once that clicked in, that lid's on. And that's the best way to keep it kind of perfect.
While she explained that to you, there we go. New record, £9.89.
Amazing. It's flying out the door. There isn't, right, do be patient with our call centre. Our call centre are incredible, and you can rest assured they're doing everything they can to get to you as quickly as they can. But obviously, hundreds of people are dialing right now. The quickest and the easiest way for you to get involved is to go to hobbymaker.co.uk if you're not already there, and check it out of your basket. That's going to be no risk, no worries, no sort of waiting on the phone call at all. So that's a really quick and easy way to do it. Of course, if you do want to speak to somebody, you're welcome to. It's a free number anyway. But do just be patient because it is absolutely ram. Shall we show? Can we show what's happening on the call screen right now?
Shout out to all the people who are joining us.
Linda's gone for 4. Oh my goodness!
I think that's a record I've seen so far. People going for 4. Lots of 2s on there. And you know what's interesting? From all across the UK as well. You see Devon, Lancashire, Midlothian, North Yorkshire, West Mids, Inverclyde, Greater London as well. These are all people who have either purchased or are in the midst of purchasing the lowest ever price of your construction glue.
Oh, hope Auntie Pauline is watching.
I hope Auntie Pauline, she might be. She'll be going quite crazy. I'm sure she might be calling under an alias. And listen, I'm sure we'll come back to this. And don't forget, you have got another show coming up with Rosie and Anne-Marie in the next hour.
Just to give you a little hint, if you missed it earlier as well, if you are loving the under 10 price points, everything, and we've got brand new...
Everything?
Everything, Andy, everything. Anne-Marie is spoiling us today with wonderful Hunkydory goods. Hunkydory? Hunkydory goods.
Hunkydory? I'm not even going to go there, what that could possibly be.
It's all coming up anyway.
Honky donkey? Honky donkey. What a cartoon character that would be. Maybe in the 70s. Who knows? Not so much now. Right, we will come back. But one thing I did want to remind you of, if you are someone who already has your sticky folio, we do have the replacement sheets available for you. These are proving immensely popular and are on the verge of selling out, OK?
Yeah, Frank's gone for 2 there, multi-buying going on. And they are limited now, aren't they? How many do we have left?
Oh, gosh, we didn't have many left. I'm not sure how many we've got left. But either way, what we do have left, once that's gone, that's it.
That's it.
Because it's a plane ride away for us to send this in. Okay? So it'll be months before we get it back.
And that's an amazing deal. So you're getting 10 sheets in there, right?
10
and they're
sheets.
Permanent.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, designed to work in conjunction with the folio. Just a quick reminder of the folios that we launched earlier on. We didn't launch, we brought back to you earlier on today. It's the second time they've been with us here on HobbyMaker. In actual fact, that quartet that we had, the first time we brought it to, we didn't have many, granted, but it sold out in, I think it was 3 minutes.
Oh wow.
Because when we launched it, it was actually, I believe it might have been a world launch. It hadn't been shown anywhere else.
I mean, they are very special.
They are special.
Cool.
And still brand new. So can I just reiterate exactly what these are? There's 4 of them in total. There's 4 different colours. I'll show you those. These are folders within the folder. You have obviously a sachet within which you can put your spare sheets. You have your brayer that is also your set of tweezers.
And do you get that? Oh, sorry.
That's right.
That's
right, Rosie. That was a moment.
Do you get a set of the of this in each
in each
folder
one.
as
It colour matches. So you can see, obviously, the kind of pink one goes with the lilac one. I'll show you what the red one's like, just because it's here. And you can see within there, you will have...
Do you have a favourite? What's your favourite colour out of those?
Honestly, my favourite colour is the teal.
Okay.
Because I'm a bit of a completist.
Okay.
And that is almost the official We Are Makers colour. You see,
if you've got
I'm a company man.
I like it. Very nice.
But listen,
I like the contrast with the band.
It does look well, doesn't it? The colours, the differences are purely cosmetic. They are exactly the same in terms of how they work.
Yeah, sure.
And again, they're designed for you to be able, these are sticky sheets. I haven't got any there at the moment. In fact, you know what? There's a good opportunity to maybe show you how to install a sticky sheet. Do you have time to do it?
Go on. Because actually, do you know what? I know that it is cosmetic and obviously they do the same thing, but for very organised people, if you're kind of thinking ahead to different projects, you might use one with a sheet where the certain patterns go together. So you're making the most of the dots on there, for example. You might have another one of the folders for your more floral patterns. And so you could do it that way, couldn't you? If you're thinking ahead and kind of planning out your
Here is your sheet. If you look on this side, you'll see one is kind of like a thicker white bar than the other.
Yeah.
That is the side that goes down the spine of your folio.
Okay.
So the idea is you lift this up and you'll see that there are kind of like nodules within there. You place that up against the hinge.
Yeah.
And once you do that, you bring that across with just a little bit of pressure. You push that down and it
quite
kind of punches out those holes.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So that is now nice and secure.
Love it.
And then once you've done that, that's when you can use this in the way. What have I done? Do you know what, Julie, who a lot of you will know.
Well, should we show a really intricate thing? Look, there's a little dragonfly.
See, very
there
good.
you go.
All right, so you'll place that onto your sheet. Now, these are very, very tiny dots. And actually, I showed you the big item. This is actually possibly a better example with these really small details that you want to add onto your card making. You place that wherever you like on here. You can do an entire sheet. It automatically grabs it for you. You place it down underneath there, and then you use your braying tool, stroke tweezers, and they are a 2-in-1. I'll just take this out of here. Hold on one second. It's been securely fastened. This is box fresh.
Yeah.
Closing.
I'm just
You'll also
thinking
notice
bands
you get
would be
these,
quite handy for
these
the
are metallic. What were you doing there?
Sorry, this is how my brain works. I was looking at this and thinking this.
I get the impression sometimes you forget you're on telly.
Yeah, I do. But I was just thinking this is really handy for the summer, you know, if you wanted a band. And
That is very true. Yes,
anyway,
that's
sorry.
that's good.
That's how my brain works.
But we should have that on the description. Free hairband. Yeah. All right. So that is your. It is set tweezers, as Rosie said earlier on. So again, handy for you to pick up your pieces off when you stop working with them. But the other side is what you use to stick down. So you then simply rub this across the surface of the item that you're looking to make adhesive. And then once you've done that, you then take it out, take the protective sheet off, and then you can either peel it away, or you can use, if it is particularly difficult, it should be all right there. And that is now sticky.
So
that means I can put that onto any of my projects that I so wish to. It means if I want to put it as a finishing touch on a card, I'm just going to put it on, I'll put it on another piece of card. That'll make sense.
Oh, I like it there. I like it.
Let's do it there.
Yeah,
So put it on there. That then means that then becomes a permanent, it's not indestructible, but it then becomes a permanent addition that I can put onto my card, onto my project, onto my scrapbook page.
Oh, definitely. Memory books as well.
Onto memory books.
Yeah.
No mess, no glue running anywhere or anything like that. So particularly for intricate die cuts, just like you give me there, it's perfect for that. And if I go back to the sheet, you'll see just how little has been used. There's still quite a bit. If I tilt that up, you'll see there's just quite a bit of the dots still there.
It's fantastic. And I guess as well, because they're permanent, you know, you ever had that thing when you've put photos, people still use photos. I mean, I still love an actual photograph. And when you're sticking it into memory book or things like that, breaking news.
Breaking news.
The construction glue, we think, is going to sell out. Okay, we started with 300. We think they're all going to go today. So.
Okay, all right. Well, listen,
so
well, you know what you should do? You should check this out very, very quickly. Remember, I know a lot of people might still shop in the traditional way when it comes to shopping TV, which is make a note and then place your order. And I get the way you do that because you only want to pay one P&P charge. We don't charge any post and packaging until midnight tonight.
Yeah.
So you can shop as you go. When you see a bargain, you can add it into your basket, and you will not be charged anything until midnight tonight, which is why we only charge $3.95, which is a great way to shop.
Fantastic. It really is. It's amazing. It's so generous as well. I don't know any other company who does that, actually. It's just superb. It's
other companies
fantastic.
I've tried, but yeah, they're not able to do it.
No.
So we'll give a quick reminder again of the folio. So again, if you do want to go for those, you've got a set of 4 there available for you. Remember, I'll show you the colours. You're getting the red, teal, the purple, and there's one more I did show you earlier on, which is...
Oh, I love that.
The yellow.
That pattern's gorgeous.
It's
very Ola Kylie, that pattern.
I don't know who that is.
She's an Irish designer. Amazing, yeah, amazing textile and printer. Beautiful.
There we go.
Yeah. I always said order Keeley, and then someone told me it's order Kylie.
Oh, okay. You could have got away with it with me. I wouldn't.
Okay, well, yeah, there we go. Never mind.
All right, and don't forget to add in, you don't have to, of course, you do get 3 of those sheets included with each of those, but do add in your spare sheet as well. If you've already got a sticky folio, we know thousands of you have, then we do have obviously the spare adhesive sheets available as well.
Well, I was going to say earlier, when you use normal glue with your photographs in your memory book, do you ever find they just come away? Eventually, the glue kind of, it loses its stick. So not all glue, obviously, but the sort of typical one that you
It can do after a period of time.
Whereas
And it's important to use the right glue as well. You want to use
Yeah.
acid and lignin-free glue.
Is that right?
On photos.
Acid and...
Lignin. Lignen.
Okay.
Acid lignin-free, because otherwise there's materials in the photo paper that will rot the glue away and actually ruin your photos.
Really? Oh, I did not know that.
See, we're sharing information. See, that's what it's all. That's what it's
Every
like.
day's a learning day. This is it, and every day just flies by. I cannot believe the time.
I know, that's fine by, isn't it?
Completely bonkers. Listen, you've got all of this and more. We've still got more to come here at HobbyMaker today. Do keep on checking out. If you've just tuned in, remember you can rewatch any of the hours that have been on the TV today. You can go and have a look later on, or you can don't go and have a look just now because Anne-Marie is back and she's about to bring us a whole hour of Hunkydory under £10. So it's going to be incredible.
Can I just quickly say one last thing?
Yeah.
The last of the Manager's Special.
Oh, yes.
Tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Scott, our Managing Director. Oh, I think
back.
there's a bonus one on Monday now, I'm being told.
Is
there?
Oh.
Could be
They get very
vicious, I'm not
competitive,
sure.
these managers, you
There
see.
could be a bonus one Monday, but there's definitely one tomorrow with Scott, who's been across at the Creativation event over in Ohio. Forgotten the name of the place he's gone to. Anyway, over in Hawaii. So he'll be here, jet-lagged, because he's flying overnight because his flight was delayed. He'll be here. So he will.
That probably means even better deals for you, let's be honest.
Just to confirm, the last one is tomorrow. There we go. So I guess we're all learning as we go. But thank you very much for having me.
Oh, it's been absolutely amazing. It's been a pleasure to have you here. We've loved all the fantastic deals. And we're going to love this final hour with Anne-Marie because it's all under £10 seed after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunkydory fan. We have a Hunkydory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunkydory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? We've just been talking about Blackpool, of all things. Tell us what you know about Blackpool. We've just been sharing our experience in Blackpool. What is Blackpool?
It's very similar to. I'm about 20 minutes away from Blackpool.
Oh, you're only 20 minutes away?
Yeah, in Preston.
Ah.
Natalie's from Blackpool.
Is Natalie from Blackpool?
Yeah.
There we go. I love Blackpool.
I love Blackpool.
I think it's a great place.
Yeah.
Had a good hen do there and a good geography field
Did
trip
you?
there. Yes. Yes, my friend Lucy's. It's good, right? We could go on and on, couldn't we? But listen, we've only got 1 hour. And it's one of those situations where everything is going to get very, very, very crazy because we've got a ridiculous hour of under £10. So everything that Anne-Marie has brought to the show today, this hour, is guaranteed under £10. That means if you go to the website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk, everything that you can see that's coming up is guaranteed to go under £10. So you can go and grab them, you can go and get involved, you can go and shop till you drop. Everything that is coming up on this show in this hour right now is guaranteed under £10. So it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. We've got some lovely demos as well from Anne-Marie. Here it all is. This is all of the collection coming up in this hour. Now, none of them are dropped in price yet. However, we guarantee each and every one. I mean, look at the savings you're going to be making here. But you can go and start shopping right now because everyone's guaranteed the final low price, whatever stage of the auction you come in at. What we're going to do, though, Anne-Marie, thanks to you and your wizardry, we have managed to bring you today the construction glue, the set of 6, okay? And we have last of stock.
I was going to say, I cannot
availability.
believe we've got any of this left.
No, we don't have many left.
Okay.
Well over half the stock has gone.
Yeah.
Well over half the stock has gone. This is the best deal that has ever been done for the construction glue. And remember, this is for 6 bottles of the construction glue as well. And just remind us, Anne-Marie, what makes this so special?
Okay, so it is a solvent-based adhesive, which makes it super strong.
Okay.
So obviously, the clue's in the name, construction, absolutely perfect. It's going to be brilliant whether you're making boxes, whether you're making kind of kinetic cards, you know, some of the kind of concept cards that we've got today, it's brilliant for as well. But even just for kind of general matting and layering, if you are not very confident using double-sided tape, you're scared that you're going to stick it down, it's not going to be quite straight, or you know, something like that, then this is ideal because it gives you that time to wiggle it around. So if I show you, let me see if we've got a little bit of card and a little bit of paper, so I can just show you what that kind of wiggle room means. So let's just go with, for example, let's say we're doing like a little bit of a mat and layer. So I'm going to trim this down ever so slightly smaller.
Okay.
And what you would do is if you want this to sit kind of exactly in the centre here, you would go in with your construction glue. And you don't need a lot either. That's like a real kind of top tip. It's quite a stringy kind of glue, if that's a good way to describe it. That is enough.
Oh, wow.
You know, that's literally all that you need.
So it lasts a long time then?
Yeah, it would last absolutely ages. So you can see how I can move that around.
Oh, yeah.
We're not going to end up with that kind of stuck as soon as we pressed it down. We can
nice.
move
But then once
that
it does stick,
when it's dry.
it's immovable,
It's
right?
stuck. Yeah,
Amazing.
absolutely stuck.
We've just got a message coming through. Lisa says, can you use the glue on Airfix models?
What are Airfix models?
Airfix models when you're making like the planes and things, you know, that
okay.
you then hand from the
Are
seam
they like really thin kind of wood?
They
like
can be,
foamy
yeah, they can
kind
be
of
with balsa
material?
wood, or they can be with
Yeah, that's the word,
plastic as
balsa
well, I
wood.
think.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I think they would. So if it's a kind of part that you would hold it in place to dry, you would still need to hold it because it isn't like an instant dry glue.
It's not like super
So
glue once
no, you need to kind of hold it in place. But you can do that with sometimes like with papers and boxes and things. You can use like little bulldog clips.
Yeah.
You know, elastic bands, things like that to kind of hold things in place. So if that's the only thing, I'm not sure whether you would need to hold it in place, but it would stick it absolutely fine.
You were saying earlier, and do message in, what's the kind of best non-crafty thing you've used this
yeah.
before? Because you said you can stick back
Yeah,
like
I fixed my son's
sole
school
of your
shoes.
shoe.
Literally like 5 weeks before the end of the year.
Yeah,
It
you don't want to be
wasn't even the end
buying
of term,
shoes
it was
before,
the end
yeah.
of the year. And he's like, he literally came home with like his shoes in 2 pieces and was like, can I just get some new shoes then? I was like, no, absolutely not.
Absolutely
I'm like,
not.
with my glue.
Love it. That is genius. It's so good. And it's that
brilliant.
strong.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's amazing. Listen, this is officially the
price
best
ever.
deal ever.
Yeah.
No one has ever done this deal before. So this is the chance to come and get it today. And I really think this is going to sell out. Now, once this is gone, Anne-Marie, we came to air today with 300. We don't have even a third of that left now. So once it's gone, what are the chances of being able to do this deal again?
Oh, I can't see this for a very long time.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I really can't. No.
Yeah, this is it. So keep on coming through. Do make sure you get involved because this is best deal ever. Now, I'm really excited about this. This is what I'm all excited about, all of it. But I couldn't believe you've got a set called Twist and Pop.
I know. You were like, what is this?
Yes, it's taking me back to...
It's very nostalgic, wasn't it?
Very nostalgic, yeah. I'm not, so what is the Twist and Pop
So this is the
set?
Twist and Pop on this end.
Okay.
So that is the card.
Oh, yeah.
Go over. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, my... Oh,
So can you see how it gets the name?
oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's so lovely. Right, check this out. Are you ready? Come and have a little look at this. This is very cool.
You might, I think that might be the back. Yeah, you're upside down.
Oh, there we go. So pretty on the front and the back.
It is,
Oh, I see.
absolutely,
Okay.
yeah. Isn't it wonderful? So that's how it comes, that's how the name came about, Twist and Pop, because the inside, that kind of topper section literally twists and then pops into shape.
Now, right, tell me, Anne-Marie, I've never made a card like this before, and I
No.
imagine there are lots of people at home who are looking at this going, whoa, that looks so complicated. Are we all going to be able to do this?
We came in the studio, you were looking at these cards, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to take a couple of these bits.
Yeah.
I probably put that together in less than 30 seconds.
What?
It's that easy, but you do get full step-by-step instructions as well.
Okay.
So, and they are pictures and words, depending on what you prefer to use.
Yeah.
But you do get your full step-by-step instructions, so they're so easy to put together. But just like all of our concept cards, they look incredible when they're done.
It looks so
they're
good,
so
doesn't
cool,
it?
aren't they?
I love this tiger.
Oh, this is in some kind of. It's in a sorry state. Look at this.
So this is the studio sample. I get the
This
impression
is-
we were not meant to be doing this deal today,
Yes.
potentially.
It's a little bit messy. It's a little bit messy. This is an idea of what you're going to get.
We did promise it under £10. Here it is, $9.99 for your Twist and Pop. I cannot believe that something so beautiful and so intricate and so wonderful can go below £10.
And it's going to make 32 of these as well. 32 cards.
What would you sell a card like this for?
Oh, yeah, I think you're easily over £4.
Yeah, I'd have thought so,
Easily.
absolutely.
You know, these are the kind of cards that you probably wouldn't even want to try yourself. You would look at that and think, I wouldn't know where to score, where to do the
No.
measurements, where to do the folds. You know, I just wouldn't have a clue. So having it all done for you just makes it so easy, so
and
achievable.
you've got the professional finish as well.
Yeah.
Everything just looks so high-end, super glossy. It's gorgeous. And I mean, and everything's die cut as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry about cutting anything or trimming
everything's
anything.
already pre-scored as well. So if I
love the
grab you,
zebra.
the zebra's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
So cute.
This has never happened
me-
before, by the way, and a lot of people are very sensibly multi-buying on
Yeah.
this as well. So it's a very good idea because the chances of doing this again are very, very slim. So well done to each of you for coming on
So
in.
everything's pre-scored for you. So our base, can you see all those scores, like the cross and then the
yes.
one across the centre as
You don't
well?
even have to score
So
it.
you literally just need some double-sided tape. That's it. And when I say some double-sided tape, you need like 4 little strips. That's
Wow,
it.
that's it.
You could probably use glue dots, actually. You could get away with 2 glue dots. Yeah.
Oh my word,
They are
this is
so
genius.
cool.
And I just love it because, and what you've thought of as well, and this is what we love about Hunkydory, is you're thinking about every occasion,
Yeah.
you're thinking about
Yeah.
so many different tastes here as well.
Definitely,
You know,
yeah.
you've got your florals, but you've got the wonderful animals in there as well. Just
You've got the garden
you've
birds.
covered everything.
Yeah,
You've covered all
definitely.
bases.
It's got that real kind of tropical vibe, but then it's got
Yeah.
that kind of British garden vibe as well. There's a little bit of everything in here.
And then you've got the envelopes.
You've
that
got your
match
envelopes as
perfectly.
well, yeah. So, you know, what is that per card and envelope? Like,
£9.99. How many did
Divided
you
by
say? It's
32.
going to make 32 foiled and
Is it
die-
32
So it's going to
No.
32 foiled and die cut sheets. Does it make 16 cards or 32 cards?
mix. 16 cards, sorry, I'd lie to you.
No, it's okay. No, it's
16
all right.
cards.
Because, but also, you could probably, could you know, it's 16,
Yeah,
16 cards.
16,
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. So 16 cards, £9.99. What's that per card? And you're going to be selling them for about £4 minimum each.
Yeah.
You've
maths
got
I
a
can't
great deal. I can't do that math.
Is Ellie doing that math?
That chance, yeah, I can't
Anyone?
do that. Can you do that math?
Hey,
There we
there
go.
she is.
Thanks, Ellie. 62p.
Amazing.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's absolutely superb. 62 pence, and then you're going to be selling them for £4. But I mean, even if you're not going to sell them, if you're just giving them to friends, to family,
Yeah. Even if you sell them for
cards.
£1.50.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You've made your money back and some more.
And you're certainly saving yourself money because you would
Yeah.
never be able to buy anything like this in
No.
the shops for 62 pence. It's never going to happen. Keep on checking out. We've got some more fantastic deals as well. And everything is going under £10. Keep on going through and keep coming with those. We've got Round the Garden next.
You love this one.
And is it?
didn't
Oh,
you?
yes! I've never seen anything like this before. It's just, I mean, it's genius. Tell us how this works.
Okay,
Emily,
so
because it's
these
wonderful.
are, the traditional name of these is penny slider.
Okay.
So the way that this works
Sounds like a
is
sweet.
you have your kind of base cards.
Yeah.
And then you have these toppers that will go onto your base card. And within those toppers, they've got like a channel. So this one's got a zigzag channel. This one's got a heart-shaped channel. This one's got another, like a Z shape. And this one's got like a swirl, like an S. And what these do is when you push those channels out, they will make these gorgeous penny sliders. So if you actually tip it,
Yeah.
the mechanism will do, you don't need to do
you
it.
don't
will
even need to do
it
it.
itself.
Ah!
Do you see?
Oh my gosh! Right, you've got to get. I've never seen anything like this before. I've never seen anything like this in a shop.
You do need some additional things with this. You
okay.
need two
Two
one
one
pennies.
pennies.
Yeah, for every card. So you've got the dog there. Let's see if we can get this
I know
one
this
to
little-
go with the bird. Oh, let me see. This one's just popped out of the thing there. But your
little birdie.
circle foam pads, if we've got those, Ellie, they are fantastic because you need a rounded foam pad to go in the channel to make it kind of work.
So good.
Let me.
Oh,
You see the bird
my
there?
gosh,
It's gorgeous,
that's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
It's really beautiful with the hummingbird. It's just good
That's-
fun, isn't it?
yeah,
it's
it's
just so different, so unusual. I just love it.
Yeah, again, that's absolutely gorgeous. And I've never seen a card like this in the shop. So
No.
if you were going to a card, even if you were going to the fanciest shop,
Yeah,
you
you
would not be able
wouldn't
to
find
anything
it.
like
You
this.
absolutely wouldn't.
It's just wonderful. So you just need 2 1Ps.
2 1Ps for every card, yeah. So you would just stick your rounded foam pad in between. Let me just get that back in that little channel there. Let's see if we can get our bunny. Oh, no, we didn't.
What was that?
The circle foam pads.
Oh.
We've not had those on today. Our bunny's not going. Our bunny doesn't work. He's got a little bit missing from the bunny.
Okay. Oh.
They've been in Jimmy's storeroom.
Okay.
I reckon Jimmy's been nicking the pennies.
Maybe. Yeah, he's been saving them up.
Yes.
Penny saved, penny gained. That's it. And we're certainly saving you
But
plenty of
they're so
pennies
cool,
in here, though,
aren't
aren't we? Loads and loads of you coming through here for the around the garden, and again, lots of multi-buying going on. I mean, how cute as well for everybody.
Yeah.
For kids, for adults,
And loads of
so
designs as well. So we've got the birds, we've got the little like kind of toadstools, mushrooms and things. You've got your florals. You have got your cats and your dogs there. Really cute. I think this one has a butterfly. And then these are all your bits and pieces. So these are all like
these are the sliders.
your slided elements.
Yeah.
Yep. So you've got the bunny, you've got the little gnome, you've got the bumblebee, you've got the dog. They're just fabulous. So you get everything that you need apart from your pennies, essentially.
Okay. That's just fantastic. And how many cards can we make with this?
I want to say that this is 16 as well.
Okay. We'll have a little look. And you do get your envelopes as well, don't you?
You do.
With this, so you just get everything. Everything's been thought of. Everything's been so carefully designed. And again,
more than 16.
you're not having to do anything really,
No.
other than fold and
No,
just
you just
pop bits
pop the
out.
topper out, push the channel out,
Yeah.
stick it onto here, and then get the little embellishment in on your pennies. It's so
You're
easy
good
to
go.
do.
This is it. It's so lovely. 16. Just superb. Absolutely brilliant. And I've just never seen anything like it before. Just gorgeous. Look at that. Little tumbling puppy.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they?
It's gorgeous. Now we've got the rhyming reveals concept
Yes.
card for you now.
So these, we don't have one of these. Oh, this is sad because these are wonderful.
Okay.
So the way that these work, if I just show you down here in this corner, they've got like a pull-out section. So when you pull it up, it will reveal a rhyme. That's why, obviously, the name.
Nice. Oh, that's
Rhyming
nice. It's very
Reveals.
interactive.
It
then.
is, yeah. It's really good fun. So you have almost like a pocket
Oh,
that will fold around, and you have these slats
Yeah.
on this side, and then you also have your slats on your topper. So if I find the one that goes with this, so we need like the new baby one, which is here. So if I grab that, these will kind of interlock onto here, so that when you kind of pull this up,
Yeah.
it will reveal that rhyme. So all of these slats interlock.
That's so
They are so
lovely.
cool. Again, just a really different style of card that you just don't see.
Oh my
And it's all foiled as well, so they're just really pretty.
Oh, I love this rhyme as well. This is gorgeous. So love is tender, love is laughs, love is smart, love is daft. Love is patient, love is sweet, love is hope, love is strength, love is joy, love just makes sense. Love is something that we do. Love is two hearts, love is both of you. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's really sweet,
Really,
isn't
really
it?
sweet. It's so gorgeous.
They're
and
just
so
wonderful.
different.
There's so many different designs again included in here. They're just fabulous.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of notes of you coming through here again. And once again, in our under £10 part of the show, $9.99 for 16 cards, 16 envelopes. The twist and pop are flying out the door. How many of those have we got left, Ellie? Are they going to sell out, do we think? There's twist and pops. You've still got a chance.
Yeah.
Okay, you do still have
Don't
a
miss
chance.
that.
Come on in. Do make sure we've got, you're all good, but a lot of people are multi-buying. So yeah, very exciting indeed. And it just is so wonderful. So you're getting 2 of each design.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah, you do
Gorgeous.
indeed.
Oh, you're making
I'm
away there.
just seeing if I can. I don't know that it's that easy. I think we need to. I'd need to spend a little bit of time popping
Yeah.
this together because I don't
Do you
want to
get
do
the
it wrong.
instructions
You
with
do.
it as well,
You get
don't
your full
you?
step-by-step
So I'll just show you
instructions
that here
included
as well.
there.
So you do get your instructions. So when you get it home, and that's always lovely, actually, isn't it? Have a bit of a
Yeah,
challenge. Do
and
something
do you know what?
different.
I love that we've got pictures and words because I'm a picture person.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily one to look at the words. I just want to get in and
Yeah.
get started. So if I can get a look of how it's supposed to go, I'm like, yeah, I can do that. It's fine.
Nice. It's really good. That's it. So you kind of covered all bases again, which is
Yeah,
brilliant.
definitely.
Now we've got the Wings of Wonder.
Oh,
for you now.
these are so nice. These are here, yeah.
Okay.
So these are, again, another style of concept card, a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
different with this one. This is another one that we can definitely get together because it's a nice, straightforward one, this. So they will make a like a pop-out card.
Oh, Nice.
So you get all the bits and pieces that you need for all of the panels.
Yeah.
And then you get your actual
Oh my gosh, these are so
cards in here as well. They're so lovely, aren't they?
that.
I
I
love
love
all the different
puffins.
birds that we've got. They're fabulous.
so pretty. What's this? Is this a kingfisher?
Yeah,
On
we've got the
this one as
kingfisher.
well. It's really lovely. You've got the puffin. And what's this one?
This one
here?
is
that
a
the girl?
tern.
Oh, is it a tern?
Yeah.
Ah, these are the ones, they
tern.
migrate, don't they? Isn't there like a certain
think
time
so,
of year that they
yeah.
migrate or something like that? Gorgeous. And again, you're getting 2 of each
Two
design.
of each, yeah. So again, it will make you a 16 cards.
Lovely.
But these look wonderful, and again, so easy to put together.
Oh, and the woodpecker. That was the one I missed out. Here we go. You got the woodpecker there as well.
He's very
Absolutely
cute,
gorgeous.
isn't
Very
he?
cute.
Yeah.
So everything is there. You don't have to die cut anything. It's all ready to go.
It's all ready to go,
There
and
we
it's
go.
all really straightforward as well.
Amazing.
It's fabulous.
Well, once we have shown you everything, then I know Anne-Marie's going to show us how to do a
Yes.
couple of these as
Yeah,
well.
definitely.
So we do have some demos coming up for you. And we've got another kit to bring to you. And again, it's guaranteed under £10. I absolutely
It's
love
so pretty,
this
isn't it?
set. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, they're all absolutely gorgeous, but I have to say I am particularly drawn to this one because of, I don't know, I mean, you've got so many different styles within them. And I just, I've not been to the Stratford one, I've been to the one in Somerset.
Oh, I've never been
Yeah,
to
Ellie's asking if we've been to a butterfly farm. It's lovely. It's really, really
Oh.
gorgeous. But they're so lifelike, and you've got so many different layers here.
You have, yeah. So these actually are not how you put the concept card together. They're like different ways of using the card. This is actually how they kind of look when they're completed. But obviously, again, like with all of our concept cards, there aren't any rules. You don't have to make it in the style that we've designed it. You can use all of those elements and make your cards in any style that you like.
I love you put the acetate in
Yeah,
there as
they're
well.
so
That's
beautiful, aren't they?
lovely. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I have to be honest, if I was going out shopping and looking to get, you could be paying £9.99 just for a couple of sheets of acetate,
definitely.
couldn't you?
Yeah, 100%.
That's
yeah.
fantastic, just for
Yeah.
that. And then you've got all these beautiful
Then you
backgrounds.
get the card blanks, you've got all the bits and pieces, all like the kind of mechanisms that you need to put that card together as well. They're just fantastic.
Even this lovely detail at the back, handmade for you.
Yeah,
So I mean,
it's
that's why
really
you
sweet,
saw
isn't it?
earlier. I picked
Yeah.
one up, and it looked so beautiful from the back
Yeah.
as well. I thought it was the front because every single part of the card just looks absolutely gorgeous.
It's something that we always want to do is just make sure that the cards look fantastic, like kind of all the way around.
Yeah, it's just lovely. Oh, this colour. Oh, this is one of my, it's got to be
It's
one
so
of the
nice,
best
isn't
colours,
it?
hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
Buttercup yellow.
beautiful.
Very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Very
gorgeous.
jolly.
Very jolly indeed. It's really beautiful. Very, very popular indeed as well. So do make sure you're coming through, checking out as you go. What a lot of people do like to do, and Andy was talking about this earlier, is like you make your list and you jot it down. This is GYHD70, but to be honest, you kind of want to check out as you go
Don't
along,
do it in a
don't
wanna.
you? Yeah, don't you want to?
Don't do it in a wanna.
This is it. Now, shall we see how we put some of these together? Keep on coming through for all of those deals. If you visit the website, I know you're going to make your way through that.
We're going to do a twist and pop.
We're going to do a twist and pop, but
Yeah.
twist and pop.
So
twist and
let's find which one to do. Should we do the zebra?
Yes, let's do the zebra.
Okay,
Love
so
zebra.
we've got the...
Oh, yeah.
Get the...
Can
bits
I
and
just, I don't know if
pieces.
we can see the screen with the twist and pop, but oh my goodness me.
Wow.
This is,
Where did they all come from?
Yeah, everybody is dining through for this. It's certainly, they're all very popular. It's incredibly busy,
goodness.
just anyway, but these are flying out the door. A lot of you are multi-buying as well, and you're welcome to do that. It's not going to cost you any more on your postage and packaging.
No.
It's just a really good idea. If you see something you love, do you have this, Anne-Marie, as a crafter yourself? If you only buy one of something, and then you run out and you think, oh, why didn't I just...
Yeah, or buy one of something and then don't use it because I've only got one.
And
And then what's the point in that? What's the point in
What's
that?
the point? You're saving
Oh, no,
it.
I'm not one of those. I buy two.
Yeah,
Everything.
buy two. That's it. And
Yeah,
then you
don't
just
mess
you don't have to worry
about.
about saving it. and-
Exactly.
yeah, saving
Yeah.
it for special occasions like you
Yeah.
find China. You find China.
Yeah, no, never gets used.
No, that's it.
Ever.
That's it. What's the point? We've got a lovely message here. Good evening. I spent a fortune in the last Hunkydory show, but I just couldn't resist.
Oh, you
I
can't.
love Hunkydory.
Yeah.
You can never make a bad card. That's Chris and Tucky.
Oh,
And
amazing.
that's so lovely, isn't it? And what does that do for your confidence?
Oh,
When you
absolutely.
know you're going to get
yeah. If you're a brand new crafter as well, imagine these being the first cards that you make.
Yes.
Imagine that feeling of giving this to someone and them saying, "Oh my goodness, where did you buy that from?" And you'd be like,
Yeah.
"Actually, I made that
Actually,
myself.
that was me.
That was
I
me."
did that.
Yeah, you just can't beat it, can you?
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, it's fabulous. Okay, so I'm just trimming off my little pips on my little toppers here because
What are the pips,
I'm a pip
darling?
snipper. So the pips are the bits that hold all the card and all the bits and pieces into place. So
okay.
when you push it out, it's the bit that kind of pops. You know, when you push all the bits out, and they have to be there because otherwise, this is what you'd end up with. You know, you'd get this home. So
okay, yeah.
the pips have to be there to hold everything in place.
Sure.
But I'm just really, really fussy and have to cut them off. But you don't have to. It's not a rule. Okay, so you're going to start with the base card, double-sided. And what we're going to do is just fold that in half.
All right.
Give it a really good burnish at the top there. So that's that bit done. Pop that out of the way. We're going to go to this section here that's got all of those scores in, and we're just going to fold along those scores.
Okay.
So we're going to fold and fold. And what it kind of wants to do is kind of bring itself in. So just give them another kind of fold until it kind of gets the shape that you want it. What you want to do is create like a little house. Okay, so you kind of want, if I lie that flat, what you want is these two to be kind of valley folds, so they go in, and these to be like mountain folds, so they come up. Okay, so that's how you kind of work that. And then when you pinch those two sides together, it will bring it down into that little house kind of shape. So that's what you're aiming for. And I think that's probably the trickiest bit, is just manoeuvring those folds. And once you've kind of mastered that, it's so easy.
And then that's the same concept with every
all
single
of them.
one of them.
Yeah,
Once
absolutely.
you've got it, you've got it.
you've got it. So then tape goes onto the two triangular sections onto the roof.
Yeah.
And we're going to take off the tape off one side first.
Gotcha.
And we're going to bring our card back in, and we're going to put it into here kind of sideways, touching the score, not quite on the score, but kind of touching, and just making sure it's kind of level top and bottom. And that's, I haven't got that in the middle, but it's not a disaster.
Okay.
And then you're going to take the tape off, the backing off this side, and you're just going to fold that over, and that's just going to grab that section. So that's the mechanism kind of done. That's that bit. So we know that's nice and secure. You can use your red liner tape at this point if you want to as well, you know, if you want that kind of extra grab. And then you're going to get your topper section, which has got your two kind of images, your two kind of quotes on there, and you're going to fold these up like that. You're just going to concertina that up. So the back is on the front, okay? So you don't want to fold it that way with the topper. You want to fold it that way. Okay. So we're going to give that, again, a good crease.
Just a little update with the construction glue, the set of 6 for £9.89, which is the best price ever. Just a little bit of an update on this. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
We've got less than 100 chances available now, okay? They're meant to be £17.94. For all 6 bottles, I mean, this is sensational.
Yeah.
And that is the best price that they have ever been to for your set of 6. £9.89. We've got less than 100 chances. A lot of you are getting involved and still coming in for this as well. So this is a brilliant, brilliant chance for you to get these home today. You're getting your 6 bottles. You could gift them if you wanted to, or just keep hold of them.
Don't do that.
I loved your Marie's face then.
What?
What? What? Why would you gift them?
Absolutely
Keep them
not.
all for yourself.
No.
Love it. Keep them all right. Listen to Anne-Marie. Keep them all.
Keep them all. It doesn't go off.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Yeah.
There's no shelf life.
No.
No. They're going to go on and on and on.
What I would like to know, though, is why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the bottle.
Oh.
I know, right? That's a mind bender, isn't it?
Oh, hold on.
Who knows? Why? Why?
Right, scientists, tell us. What is the answer to that conundrum? And then you can tell us the meaning of life after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then a bit of philosophy on a Thursday evening. I love it.
So what we're going to do, once we've got the topper all folded up here, you're going to add some glue. Now, it'll tell you in the instructions exactly where to put it, but you basically want to go into the bottom left corner with a little bit, and then you're going to turn it over and you're going to put it in the top left corner. Okay, so if we open it out so you can see how that looks, that's kind of where it needs to go.
Got you.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my tape off here. Now, it doesn't tell you to do it this way in the instructions, but this is just the way I found this to be a little bit easier. So I take my tape off them both at once, and then you kind of need to put this in to the topper, so it's going to go in between the two sections. If you go kind of central and then twist, you want to stick this bit onto here and this bit onto here, opposites. Oh, bear with, I put these ones in the wrong place. Oh no!
But this is okay.
Oh no!
All right, because now that we've seen you do
when I opened it out, I was like,
this
doesn't look right. It's in the right place.
It's all good though, because we're going to see how to fix it.
We're going to see how we can fix it, because we can
love it.
peel our tape off.
Do you know we've got a crafter who's bought 7 sets of the Twist and Pops? Yeah. 7 sets there from Crafter. Julia's gone for 2 sets, Glynis has gone for 2 sets, Laura's gone for 2, Freddie's gone for 2, Elizabeth's gone for 2, Anna's gone for 2. But yeah, we've got a Crafter who has gone for 7 sets. That's amazing.
Oh, imagine.
Amazing.
How many cards is that you're going to be able to make?
So it's 16, so 16 cards per set. What's 16 times 7, Ellie? What's 16 times 7, Ellie? 112 cards. Tell you what, 112 cards, you're going to be charging £4 a card. Your craft fair, oh my goodness me. This is going to be absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. Loads and loads of you coming through here, obviously. Do keep on coming through. You're welcome to. You do have an opportunity. So it hasn't sold out. You're able to come on in. You're able to make the most of this and come and get involved. There are loads of other designs within the set that you'll get home as well. Oh,
okay. Tape in the right place this time.
Okay.
Okay. I thought, well, I was like, why is it not the same? So you want to go near the score, the score line.
On the inner score.
On the inner score.
Okay.
Then we're going to kind of slot that in, and then we're going to just twist this and press it down. So it's kind of sticking to this section here. Let me just give that a good...
Oh, so we have an answer to the glue conundrum. So apparently the answer is when you squeeze the glue out, the water evaporates.
Okay.
So is there water in there that then is stopping it from sticking to the sides?
But
it doesn't mix with the glue because it's a solvent glue?
Yeah.
Because solvent doesn't mix with the water.
Evaporating maybe,
So maybe
rather than a water, because it's like a, and then in water-based ones, it's water.
Oh.
Who knew?
Who knew? Well, thank you very much for answering that question. Now we know.
We're crazy people. We're not scientists.
Yes, exactly.
No. Okay, so give that a good press down to make sure that that is stuck in place. And then when you open, are you ready? I was giving you a sneaky peek then. You get that pop effect.
It's just gorgeous.
It is so cool, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I love it. This is one of my favourite cards. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite types of cards ever.
It's amazing. And then it does come with a little belly band as well, because obviously it's got this kind of springiness to it. So it has a little belly band that we can just
that's genius.
pop a little bit of
together.
Pop a little bit of tape on here.
See, that makes it feel very special as well, because you feel like you're unwrapping your card. Yeah. Don't you?
And then that just slides over, so that will just keep it kind of flat, neat and tidy. And then we can add a couple of these little embellishments on here as well, which come included. So we can have the little...
You'll use those again, those little belly bands.
Oh, definitely.
You know, if you've gifted it to somebody, they'd probably use that little belly band for something else.
Oh, let's put a sentiment on the inside, shall we? Should we go sent with lots of love?
Oh yeah, go on.
Because
I just love
got a little bit of zebra print on there as well. It's so
I've
cool.
never seen a card like this in the shops either. Ever. Like, I've seen a pop-up card.
Not like this,
but I've never seen anything like this.
No, absolutely not. So again, folds up.
Oh, we've got another message about the glue.
Oh.
So,
okay.
We're going science.
Right.
We're going all in. Hi, ladies, says Ali.
Oof.
Glue doesn't stick as it needs a catalyst, and for glue, air is the catalyst.
Okay.
Nice. A catalyst, I think. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. It's like it's just the thing that speeds up the process. So if you've got like
makes it kind of happen.
Yeah. So like for making a fire, again, the catalyst is oxygen, isn't it? So you need the spark. You need, what is it, 3 elements to make a fire or something? I don't know.
You go camping.
It's true. It's true. Lighter, a match. and the air and the fuel or something, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, is the catalyst the thing that speeds it up, I think? Yeah. I don't know, is that how you say it? Trying to think back to my chemistry lessons.
That's what you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is the proper way to describe it. We've just had a message through. Was that a message or is that you, Ellie? Is her knowledge acquired from the internet? Yeah. So how do we say it officially? It's any substance that increases the rate of a reaction without itself being consumed.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Gosh, we sound so. Yeah, check
I'm
us
gonna
out.
take that one back to the office.
If
I'm like, guess what,
if my
guys?
science teacher could hear me now. Is that physics or chemistry?
Oh, yeah.
It's chemistry, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
yeah, it's chemistry.
Yeah. Chemicals and stuff in it.
Yeah, there we go. Now, a great catalyst for cutting is a great pair of scissors. Did you like that segue?
Very sweet.
Did you like that? And you have brought the most tremendous trio of scissors that is possible to imagine, and they're beautiful to look at, so you just feel happy as you use them. You've got the 3 pairs of rainbow scissors, and the price that this is going, I mean, the price that we're going to be doing for you on the show today is extraordinary, I think it's fair to say. I mean, $14.99 is pretty amazing. Yeah. Because these, you can use a large pair you can use in the kitchen, right? They're sharp enough, certainly.
Just get 2 sets.
Yeah, just get 2 sets.
You don't want to be sharing these with the kitchen.
No,
Just get yourself 2 sets.
2 sets. Tumbleweed. Are we really? You joking? Okay, right. Can we put a clock on? Can we give a clock on screen? We're going to put a clock on.
Okay.
We're going to put a 60 seconds clock, okay? That started now. And the reason for this is because, right, you just heard Anne-Marie say, get 2 sets.
Yeah.
One for the kitchen, one for your crafting.
Yeah.
Right? Because the deal that we were about to do, you know, we promised everything under £10. This is going to be better than £9.99.
Wow.
I don't think this has ever happened before, has it? This is sensational. No, Ellie said
No.
We're not quite sure if we're actually technically allowed to do this.
Oh, we're doing it anyway.
We're doing it anyway.
She's still here.
She's poorly with a cold. She feels delusional.
We'll
she
let
says.
her off. We'll let her off.
We'll let you off then, Ellie. So listen, make sure you take advantage. What a great gift as well.
Oh, absolutely fabulous gift. I love these scissors.
What's so good about them, Anne-Marie?
They're just so comfortable to use. So I always use the large pair. I never really use the other 2.
Okay.
Because I just love how comfortable they are. Because you've got that bigger kind of handle at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's just the perfect fit for your fingers. It's just, they're so wonderful to use. Also, left-handed as well. Our Pauline is left-handed and she uses them, so you can use them right or left-handed.
That's good.
They've got the titanium-coated blades.
Okay, what's good about the titanium?
So that just means it's really strong, really sharp.
Does that mean they stay sharp for longer?
Yeah, stay sharp. If you get any kind of sticky bits and pieces on here, oh my goodness, look at the price.
I can't believe we've just done that. $8.99. Right, hold the phone. So,
£3 a set.
That's ridiculous.
Less
when you go,
£3 a set.
When you go to Lakeland and you get a pair of kitchen scissors, right? You can be paying £20.
Yeah.
It's
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh! And you know, your crafting scissors, your sewing scissors, the little diddy pair's great for snipping your threads and things like that.
So I use these
off
for
the
the 2.
chart.
This one I have in my kind of crochet bag for all my crocheting bits and pieces, and then the tiny pair, these are the ones that Joseph uses, because you know, they're the perfect size for kids. Obviously you know your children whether they're okay with scissors, like proper scissors or not, but you know, they are absolutely fantastic, the perfect size for kids. And then I have these ones which I use for all my paper. I have a set of the larger ones that I just use for fabric as well, because I don't like to mix like fabric and paper scissors. And
so they're all right to use with fabric?
Yeah,
though? That's
absolutely.
really good to
know,
know,
because you've got that straight kind of edge here as well. So when you're cutting along your surface, like if you're cutting some fabric down, they're brilliant to use for fabric.
And because they're super sharp, you're able to get thicker fabrics as well.
Yeah, definitely. And we also have a set in the kitchen drawer. They go in the dishwasher and everything. And
can they? That's amazing. Oh my goodness me. Listen, if you're buying one set, fantastic, well done you, absolutely brilliant. You probably want to get yourself a couple of sets, because we doubt very much we're going to be at this price again.
Such a good price.
We stole this from the managers,
We stole it, yeah. Scott's going to have nothing tomorrow. We've stolen all the good stuff.
He's going to have to go rooting. What's he going to get? I know. We took it all. Jean, hello, Cynthia, well done, Maureen. Oh, Tracy says, wow, what an amazing price. Loving the deals tonight. Spending a lot, more than I intended to. But do you know what? The great thing is, Tracy, you can always justify it with crafting. Yeah, you can. Because you're getting tools for life with your scissors. Yeah. And then all of these wonderful things. Think about what you're going to create. Think of the hours of creating fun you're going to have. And also, if you do sell your projects, It's your business, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah,
Absolutely.
definitely.
Fabulous. Would you like to do another demo, Marie?
Shall we do the Wings of Wonder?
Yes. Oh, yeah, you were talking about this one earlier.
Let's have a look.
What would you like to do, a puffin?
Just pass me the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I'm not 100% sure if everything's there.
Oh, okay.
I feel like we might be missing.
Oh, Janet in Cheshire, way to go. You've got 4 sets of scissors there.
It is all
Well
here.
done.
It is all here.
Very good.
Yeah,
This is the Wings of Wonder, yeah.
I was just checking it was all here because I was like, oh, well, we're missing some card blanks, but the card blank is in the topper. So
Oh, clever.
for every one of these, you just need like kind of 1 sheet. So let's grab all the bits and pieces out of here first of all. So we'll get these ones out as well.
I love how easy that is because it's already die cut.
Yeah.
It's mega.
So easy, so easy. Okay, so we have this section here. So this needs to come out because this is going to create like our aperture for our card, if you will. And I love how we use every single space.
Yeah, you really have.
It's
There's no
so
waste.
neat, yeah. So we're going to fold that in half.
And I love that the inside of the card's got that beautiful pattern on it.
Yeah, again, we just don't like to have any kind of white space, anything that doesn't look neat. You know, we just want it to look really professional every time.
Yeah,
so we're going to just concertina this section up like this. And again, just give it a really good crease on the other side. Okay, so then this is going to stick onto here. And this is going to stick onto here. So we're creating that kind of pop-up style card. I'm not sure what you call it. It's fabulous, isn't it?
That's lovely. But when it's standing up as well, I'm guessing you can then see all those little details.
You can indeed.
Gorgeous.
So let's get these together first of all. So we're going to put tape on there and we're going to put tape on to here. Okay. Let's just grab the backing off there. Again, your 3-in-1 die brush, absolutely essential.
Oh yeah, that's available actually, isn't it? You've got that on the web.
Yeah.
At a best ever deal.
Crazy price. So we're going to stick this down first of all, and then we're going to bring this side over and stick this down. So just making sure that they line up at the top there and at the top there. So we can fold that down, make sure that's nice and kind of sturdy and secure. And then what we're going to do is we're going to push out these bits. Let me just grab that one. And what we need to do is kind of like alternate these. So I'm going to take
look, hold on a minute. What's
that
going
one
on
out and take that one out. That's what we're going to do, Ellie.
Is it? Ellie's hit the nail on the head.
She's on it.
You're going to do
She's on
your decoupage, right?
So this is called like pyramage because we're going to make like a pyramid, if you will.
What?
So we're going to bring these up. Let me...
Pyramage.
Pyramage. So let me again, I'm just trimming my pips. Again, it's just me. You don't have to. So these will layer up like this. This one's going to go underneath.
Yeah.
And it will create that kind of dimensional effect. But this is great. Do you know when you, like you might have an image that's just really fussy and you think, well, actually, I can't fussy cut that. I can't get the detail to decoupage it.
Yeah.
Then you can do this. And this is, like I say, it's called pyramage.
Okay.
So we're going to take our super skinny strips.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop these on to the outer edges of here. So I'm just going to go down the 2 sides, 2 long sides here. So we can get this one in place first of all. So that is going to sit onto the middle of here. So what we can do is kind of move this around, just making sure we're kind of getting that lined up as best we can there. And then let's grab another one to do these 2 long sides. So I'm staying to the edges because obviously the middle isn't there. So you want to make sure that you know you're going to stick onto something. So if you stick to the edges, you know you're always going to grab there. And this is just the way that we could maximise the space on the sheet and actually get this effect as best we can. It's such a cool way of doing it.
Gorgeous.
So then that's going to layer up on there. This one's going to layer up next to that. Oops. Oops, sticking to my finger.
That's some good maths in there, Ellie. Doing well. Ellie's totting up all the savings that you've made this evening. And it's pretty substantial, isn't it? It's incredible.
She's good at the maths, good at the maths.
Yes, she's better than me. I'm terrible at maths. It's gorgeous. Is the skinny tape available on the web right now?
The skinny foam pads?
Yeah, the skinny foam pads. Ellie's going to have a little look for you and say, that just looks
Doesn't
fabulous.
look awesome?
Yeah.
And then we've just got that final layer in the middle of there.
And what do you call it?
Let me hold
Pyramage?
pyramage. Yeah, so let me hold that up so you can see all of that dimension.
That is
you
ever
wouldn't
so
know that it's got the holes in the middle.
No.
You know,
So you're maximising the actual materials you've got. There's no waste.
No, absolutely not.
I think that is just...
So we're just gonna take off this outer frame because we don't actually need to use this frame for this
Okay, and then you
project.
can use that for something else,
Absolutely,
can't you?
yeah. I have a box on my desk that's just full of these kind of inner frames, and this one is like top tier because this one's like a fully foiled one. Sometimes they're just printed, but when it's a foiled one like this is a keeper.
Yeah, it's a keeper.
It's a keeper.
It's amazing.
So then this is going to stick onto just this half of the card, okay? So that when this opens, it's going to kind of lift out like this.
Oh, this is just amazing.
So again, let's get some foam tape on here. So again, we can just give it even more lift. And I'm just going to make sure I'm sticking it on the right side. I just had visions of twist and pop then.
But you stayed cool and you sorted it out.
We fixed it.
We fixed it all beautifully.
Okay, so we can pop that on there. And then I'm sure there was a little sentiment as well that we can add onto this, a little happy birthday that we can just pop on.
Puffins are great. I love puffins.
Oh, me too. And I think, I feel like they're just becoming a little bit more, not popular, but they've been featured on the David Attenborough thing, haven't they, as well? So I feel like they're just in people's minds a little bit more at the moment.
Did you ever, did your kids ever watch Puffin Rock? No. Oh, it's lovely. It's so lovely.
No.
It's very peaceful. You
don't
know
know
when
where to put
when
it.
they've been running riot and
Yeah.
there's something peaceful on. Puffin Rock was the peaceful
Oh,
program.
okay.
It would put on and it would calm them right down. It was lovely.
Okay, what age did they stop watching this? Can I still get this in?
I hate that they watch it anymore. No, do you know what? Every now and then, 8 and 5, Idris will still have
Okay,
a
okay.
little watch every now and then.
I'm
But
gonna
it is
pop
good. I
that.
like it. I enjoy it.
I'm going to put my sentiment up there because I don't know.
Beautiful.
I don't really think we need
yeah.
it, but I quite like it as a little bit like a
Yeah, that's nice.
bit
That.
bookmarky kind of
Yeah.
thing. It's so cool, isn't it? And then obviously when that opens up, and I love that it gives us the information about the birds as well.
Oh,
So
does
it's
it?
really informative. Yeah, I'll have to turn it around to have a read. Puffins are small seabirds that measure only around 25 centimetres in length. They have black and white feathers and a large beak. Their eggs take 36 to 45 days to hatch, and their young are called pufflings.
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 That's so cute. A little puffling. I want a little puffling. My mind is blown. I mean, that is an incredible
And that
card once
is
again.
one sheet.
Wow.
That's literally come out of one sheet of art toppers as well. How
That
incredible is that?
superb. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And I mean, every single one of these you're going to make, you could be selling this for what, £4 or £5
Oh,
probably.
easy.
I mean, they're just
And it comes with the envelopes as
outstanding.
well. So how many? What did we say it was for
16 cards,
16?
I
Was it
think.
like 32p?
Yeah.
A card and envelope. Is
I
that
think
what you
so,
worked
something
out?
like that. Yeah. It's
So,
absolutely
like, even if you sell it for £2,
Yeah.
especially the birds, you know, you can be doing them for the RSPB, you can do
Oh,
them
that's
for like kind of all
amazing.
those kind of animal charities.
Yeah.
You know, you could
Oh, that's
easily
gorgeous.
like keep half the money for yourself and give half the money to charity because
Yeah.
you're going to be making so much.
Yeah, that is a brilliant idea. And you're getting an education as well.
Yeah.
So you're giving. Oh, this is just gorgeous. It's so lovely.
lovely, isn't it?
Really, really, really wonderful. And of course, you've got was it the kingfisher in there as well? The
Yep, there was
woodpecker?
the woodpecker, there was the kingfisher, there's all sorts. He's cute, isn't he?
gorgeous,
So
so lovely.
cute.
Oh my goodness.
Kingfisher.
And then does it give you that information
Yeah.
on each bird? So you've got
Yeah,
the swallow
you've
there
got
as
the
well.
swallow, and you've got the tern.
Love it.
Isn't it?
It's absolutely incredible. And I love your idea about doing this for the RSPB. I think that would be really
Yeah,
wonderful.
it's wonderful, isn't it?
Absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous. We support them. We get the magazine through the
Oh,
post.
do you?
Yeah, and they said the magazines for the kids are
Yeah,
amazing.
we
So
do.
good.
I don't know if you've got any around here. Ours is called Martin Mere, like the wetland centres. I think there's about
right.
7 or 8 of them across the
Oh,
UK.
okay.
So
Oh.
yeah, we have like a family pass for there, and it's,
Oh,
it's
really?
brilliant because there's just loads of birds, loads
Yeah.
of ducks, flamingos. Like,
And they
kids
are
love
really fun
it.
to watch, aren't
Yeah.
they? They're really
Yeah.
fab. You see, you do. Ellie's saying you do like the outdoors,
That
Anne-Marie.
doesn't count. There's no bugs and things there. I'm not going to get attacked by
You
spiders.
can stay in, what are they called again? The watch. Is it called the watch in the hut?
What are they called?
What are they called? The, What's it called? When
Oh,
you're
gosh, I
bird
can't think
watching
of
and you're
it.
in your hutch, you're in your watch, you're in your, what's it called? The
Oh,
hut.
it's going to really bug me. I
know,
can't think
aren't
what
they?
it's called.
My mum and dad have got one
Hide.
of them. Hide.
That's it.
That's it, because you're hiding.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I like
Yeah.
it. I like it. Now, we've got another one which is flying out the door. Is we're going to have a look at the rhyming reveals. A lot of people are very
Okay.
intrigued by this one.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever done anything like this before.
No, it is a little bit different.
Yeah, it's wonderful. So this is where you've got the words which will appear, right?
They will. I'm just gonna like hide away here to see if I can figure out how to do it. And if I can
Okay.
figure it out, we'll do one.
Okay, fabulous.
'Cause I haven't made one before.
Do you want the instructions?
Yes.
Are you good? There you go. You have the
Yes.
instructions, my darling. I mean, these are, once again, these concept cards. It just makes it such a wonderful experience because you're creating something to a very high standard at a very, very professional level. And so when you are gifting them or when you are, taking them to your show to sell them or to do it for charity or whatever you'd like to do, the level of professionalism is just so high. We got that gorgeous message earlier on, didn't we, from a customer who said, I love Hunkydory because every time, every card is perfect. And that's a really, wonderful thing for your confidence and just to know and have that confidence with everything that you do. It's always going to turn out brilliantly. So what you're going to get is the picture, it's the image, I'm just told, there we go. So you're going to get the image, and then let me find the words as well. And then you'll get the words as well, and there's a way of interlocking the words together, and obviously you'll match it up with the pictures. Here we go, you can see the swans here. So you'll interlock that together, and then there's almost like those sort of slide and reveal books that you get. It's really lovely.
Yeah.
So when you pull it, you'll be able to see the gorgeous poem or the lovely the rhymes there. So it's a really, really beautiful idea, particularly gorgeous. I think you've got, again, all of the lovely ideas here. You've got birthdays, you've got new babies, you've got love, you've got someone special as well. So you've got lots of different rhymes for different occasions, and you're going to be getting 2 of each sheet as well. So it's just amazing. Well done as well. So once again, I mean, every occasion that you can think of, really. You've got your thank you card as well. You are quite simply wonderful, Anne-Marie. There we go. So you've got these, I mean, everything is thought about. Every single bit of card as well is there being utilised, so there's no wastage, and also you're catering for a lot of tastes as well, because you've got different styles, different colours, different sentiments. It just is a beautiful, beautiful set. Now you're going to get 2 of each sheet, so again you can make 16 rhyming reveal cards. You will get the envelopes with it as well, so everything has been thought about. And if you are watching from home and thinking, do you know what, I want to give this a go, I want to make these gorgeous, gorgeous quality cards, it's ever so easy to get involved. Now you can call, that's a free number from your mobile and from your landline as well, of course. Oh wait, does anyone have a landline these days? My mum and dad still have a landline.
We don't have one.
We don't have one either. And my mum and dad always say to me, why don't you get a landline? And I'm like, because we don't use it. But they still have a landline.
No, one of our girls on our team, Rachel, she was like, oh, I'll have to ring on the landline. I was like, you still have a landline?
Yeah, it's funny,
but yeah,
isn't
she's
it?
like, well, we don't get a signal on our phones in the house. So she uses it to like ring a mum or like doctors, things like that.
Yeah.
But I was like, you have a landline?
It's funny, isn't
She's
it?
younger than me. I'm like, no.
Do you still remember as well, though? Like, I still remember my best friend's phone numbers from when we were kids.
I know some,
Yeah.
like my nan's number and my mum's,
Yeah.
things like that.
Now I don't know my husband's mobile number.
No. It's too many numbers.
I don't know it. I mean, I should know it, but I don't.
Yeah, no.
But I can still remember those numbers from when I was 11
It's
years
funny,
old.
isn't it?
It is. It's really funny. But anyway, back to landline. So you can ring through on the landline or on your mobile, of course, and it's completely free wherever you're ringing from. And if you just rather skip the queue and all the rest of it, just go onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can check out as many sets as you'd like. So you can multi-buy. That's not a problem at all. And yeah, just absolutely amazing. Have you worked it out, my darling?
I have, but we're not going to have time to put it together.
Okay.
We just don't. It's a lengthier demo.
So that's all right, though.
Yeah.
But you know what? A couple of minutes and you'll figure it out. And then once you've mastered it, you'll be able to do it. Time is flying by once again. And we're going to finish on the incredible deal that you've allowed us to do today, Anne-Marie. I mean, this is just honestly ridiculous. So this is the construction glue. You're going to get 6 bottles, okay? And you are getting, guaranteed today, the very best deal anyone anywhere has ever seen for this construction glue. Nowhere else has ever been able to do this. This is guaranteed best price ever. And it's happening right now. Is it happening tomorrow? Nope. Is it happening next week? Nope. It is happening right this second. So do make sure you're getting involved. And Anne-Marie, if I could just ask you once again, we've only got 80 left, okay? We started with 300, we've got 80 left, that's it. So do make sure, and obviously we'll be able to restock this at some point, but it's not going to be this price. And so it really is. If you want to get the best deal, today is the day to do it. And Anne-Marie, just explain for us once again, what is so special about the construction glue?
Okay, so it is a solvent-based adhesive, which just makes it super strong. Okay, so we know that when we're using this, whether it is for construction projects like boxes or concept cards, anything that's maybe kinetic, has a bit of movement to it, and you want to make sure it's super strong and that glue is going to hold you, and construction glue is the one you need to use. Obviously for kind of papers, I mean, we used it at the start of the show, didn't we, to stick this down. This is like kind of completely dry now. That is, and what it does, it gives it a little bit of is rigidity a word?
Yeah.
Gives it that kind of strength as well. So even papers are becoming super strong. But it is just such a wonderful adhesive because you only need a tiny bit. So it's going to last you ages. Gives you that wiggle room because it's obviously it doesn't dry straight away. But you know when it does dry, it's that permanent bond, it's
and
fab.
you can use it on lots of different materials, and you were talking about shoes earlier.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know someone has used it to fix the registration plate on the car. You know,
oh my gosh, but that requires a lot of strength.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Cool, blimey. Crafts there, Patricia, well done, Jackie, Pamela, Christine. We've only got 80 sets left. No, actually, no, not even 80 now. So it is important to be checking out while you can, because this deal is only here tonight. I don't know if we'll be able to bring this. Oh, you did it! She's only gone and done it. That's genius. She
Awesome,
can still go and get them. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it clever?
It's even more beautiful than I could have imagined it to be. Isn't that clever? Anne-Marie, you're going to be back soon. I hope I'll be back in a week and a bit. Happy Easter. Have a wonderful time. And Last Manager Special tomorrow. See you soon.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunkydory fan. We have a Hunkydory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunkydory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.